All right, we should be live. Let me know if I am. Let me know if you guys can hear me, see me. Am I a little too dark? It's hard to tell. Let me turn up the brightness on my computer. I'm not sure. It's definitely a little bit darker than usual, but if anything, that's kind of nice not having the lights like totally in my face. You know what I mean? So let me know. How do I look? Do I look all right? Am I 1080p? What's going on, Fabu? What's up, Timmy, Shreddy? We got Hiver, Cooper, Brick Pictures, Activated Stew, KA, Wolfpack, Be Me, Brick Pictures, Wesley. Looks crispy. All right, sweet. I'm trying a different little setup here too. I like this. I got the laptop on a stand. I've got the mic, of course, right in front of me. A little bit closer up. The camera zoomed in a little bit, so just making sure everything is looking decent. Late to my own stream. Man, I was like 2 minutes late. What's going on, Jake? How you doing, man? What's going on, Chris? We're getting Buildable Jar Jar. I see you have him again. Buildable Jar Jar. All right, how's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone doing all right? Is everyone all right? Again, I'm probably not going to go 8 hours tonight. It's just the truth of it. We'll see how the hype goes. But I'm planning on probably about three hours, three or four. Tonight's going to be predominantly a pure Q&A. We're going to cover all the new stuff, of course, that came out. Very like random day to like, I don't know. I was not expecting when I woke up to, wake up to like, 6 new things to cover. But yeah. Brick Pictures, click what? What did you click what? Grab my Sherpa. I'm doing all right, Perry. So we're gonna wait a couple minutes, let some people get in here, and then we'll go from there. Just so you guys are aware, anyone watching, be sure to hit that like button because I am every single 100 likes, I'm giving away some poly bags. So I've got a 2024 AAT poly bag. I've also got one of these Batman poly bags. I know I'm a Star Wars channel, but hey, it's a good bag. And then I've also got the X-Wing poly bag. So I'll be giving away 3 of them every 100 likes. We could probably hit 300 likes tonight. I would assume so. Genius. No, I did not. I'll cover all the supers here in a second, guys. I'm just gonna welcome on everyone in. I'll let them pile up for like 5 minutes. I'll cover the couple supers and any of the member stuff here in a minute. Timmy hit the like button 6 times. Thank you, man. Thank you, Perry. I'm going to Target to get the ATT tomorrow. It'll be my first ATT. Incredible. Hope you like it. What's with the 2-headed action figure again? So yeah, anyone who knows. All right, and look, I want to see him. I'm surprised no one's putting him in there. Or can I just not see him on StreamYard? Did anyone see the new membership emojis? Has anyone seen them? If you guys are a member, be sure to put a couple in the chat so people can see them. And then here is the Bowden Feed action figure. Look at this. I ended up getting it, man. Bowden Feed. This is a crispy card too. I mean, I gotta be honest. I gotta give the seller credit. I mean, this is a 22-year-old, actually 24-year-old figure, man. And look at how crispy this looks. I mean, a little bend in the card. I mean, ever so slightly, but like it's crispy. It stands up. So I mean, for $15, I mean, to you guys who recommended me that listing, shout out to you guys, man. That was a solid listing on eBay. Could I still get the poly bag? Yeah, so international winners will just have to get I'm just going to give them $7 USD. So whatever that would be Australian. There's also L set and W set ones. Yep, yes, there is. Shout out to, do we think the W and L set, or I mean, predominantly L set. I don't think he said W set to anything, but do we think the L set guy's going to be back here tonight? What do we think? Hello, Tyler. How's your day? I'm blown away by all the Star Wars leaks. Yeah, it's been a crazy, honestly, the craziest part to just have to think about it. I mean, by the end of January, we will pretty much know virtually everything for the year. I mean, there's going to be a couple small things we don't, but honestly, it's just a little weird to kind of think that. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about by the end of January 2024, we're going to know pretty much everything to do with 2024? Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? What do you guys think? LSAT guy is an LSAT himself. Damn. Pi, I've never been in land, no. Have the Mayday Zam right next time or with you right now. I've got the Mayday Zam over in a package over there, man. I've got to unbox a bunch of stuff. And I've got one over there still, in the shipping box. While we know everything for the year in January, yeah. I mean, there's gonna be very little stuff to find out. Don't like knowing everything now ruins the excitement. So yeah. I mean, obviously, for me to say that it ruins my excitement is definitely a little hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? So like, I can't really say that, but there are certain things. I think to a degree, I could have definitely gone without knowing the August stuff this early, and we've kind of known about the sail barge for literally 6 months already, 8 months already. But I would say anything up until June, I'd be fine with. I mean, that's to be expected. But anything beyond that, I almost wish. I mean, sure, I knew little bits and pieces. I mean, beforehand, sure. But, I did not know anything about the Jedi Bob. I knew nothing about the Millennium Falcon. So it's like, I wish there were still some hidden stuff to me and to us, Did you have the upgrade kit with the Zam? I'm not too sure, Gio. I just got sent it from C. David Clones. I'm not too sure which one he sent me, honestly. I hope we get Revenge of the Sith sets in 2025. Yeah, we're definitely going to talk about that tonight. We're definitely going to talk about some of the... tonight's going to be just a more laid back... we're going to be covering a bunch of topics, I feel. Sometimes catch myself complaining about leaks, but I get so psyched when an image leaks. Yeah, I mean, it's a strange world. You know what I mean? It really is. For me, honestly, and I feel like for most of us anyway in this chat, we're so engaged in the community already, just from like following people, being on social media, where for me, it's honestly one of those things where it doesn't really matter either way, because whether I cover them or not, there's going to be 90% of it that like, I see anyway. So it's like, quite frankly, why not just talk about it right away? Like, I mean, why try to hide myself from seeing that stuff, to try to get, because either way, like, really, I mean, you're never going to escape it. You're never going to escape it. So that's kind of my mindset. Open that action figure, let me breathe. I don't know, man. I don't think that thing's ever going to get open. But shout out to Foden Beat in the chat. Foden Beat is on the shelf and he's in the chat. Shout out to you, man. What Star Wars minifigure hasn't been made yet? There's quite a few, Aaron. Quite a few, including Foden Beat. What's going on, Cristo? How you doing, man? What is your number one Phantom Menace character? That we need, I think, is Boss Nass. But in general, I mean, I'd go with Darth Maul. I mean, Darth Maul is basically a Phantom Menace character, right? He's been in other stuff, sure, but Darth Maul is definitely my favorite character in that movie. Hyber's about to play some Fortnite while I'm watching the stream. Heck yeah. Are you playing... So the one thing... Oh, no, that's not Fortnite. Never mind. There's a leak about next... I think in February for... It's not Fortnite. It's Warzone still a thing? Whatever the Call of Duty thing is. Blackout? Call of Duty Blackout? I have not played COD since Ghost, man. I don't know. But there's something to do with... They have an operator skin for Rick and Michonne for the TV show that I'm probably going to get copyright striked just for saying the name, so I won't say the name. But yeah. So I might honestly play the new COD just to play as them for a game and then never play it again. The big Gungan guy, yeah, Boss Nass. Has Plo Koon been made? Yes, Plo Koon's been made. His first figure was what, 2008? And then he came in another set in 2014, and nothing since then. Technically two different figures, but very similar. Will wants a new Wat Tambor and Admiral Trench. Is that not too much to ask for? Wat Tambor, I can see way more than Trench. I think Wat Tambor could definitely be something they fit into a Separatist set at some point. What do we think here? What does everyone think? Who's more likely? Wat Tambor or Admiral Trench? What do you guys think? The Walking Dead stuff's already in the COD files. Yeah, I mean that's how people found out about it. There's like source code or files for it or whatever. But the new stuff, and the new outfits will be coming out. I think it's sometime in February, right before the show. Wat Tambor. So yeah, a lot of you guys are saying Wat Tambor, likely Wat Tambor. Yeah. Perry saying Admiral Trench. Why do you think that? I still can't believe the last live stream was. I know. Believe me, The only saving grace with that, so I sent them a claim back saying that like I did nothing wrong. Like you can do that for free. You can just like try to counter claim it. You know what I mean? To say that like I'm good. I did that. It's a week later. They did not do anything in return. Like they didn't say I was like right or wrong. They just no response. The only positive about that though is after 30 days, if they don't like come down on it again and like just like cancel out my rebuttal, if they don't do anything about it, technically 30 days after that stream happened, it will be available for everyone again. So if AMC doesn't double down, what would that be, like February 12th? Technically, all of you guys that aren't in the USA could go back and watch it. So hopefully by then it would probably be relatively relevant enough. You know what I mean? Yeah, I rock. So yeah, possibly February 12th. I would love a Separatist meetup set with Attack of the Clones with Dooku and the boys. Absolutely wild how AMC. Yeah. No, that doesn't make any sense, man. Doesn't make any sense. Hope it gets cleared up. Yeah, it should. I mean, not like directly, but like it's going to be cleared up since it will just like be done. You know what I mean? Like within a month. Did I watch the Ahsoka show? Of course, Activatist. Who do you think I am? The only show I haven't watched, man, is look. Actually, I shouldn't say that because there's been a couple I haven't watched. I only watched 2 episodes of the Star Wars Visions first season, and I can't stand that show. I just physically can't get through 2 minutes of it. Like I dreaded those 2 episodes. I don't like Visions. Of course, I'm not watching Young Jedi Adventures. I mean, that's just it's not my demographic. Like I just can't control that. You know what I mean? If I don't like it, it's not meant for me anyway. I'm not 5 or 7 or whatever, so I don't watch that. Of course, I've only watched the first 5 episodes of Andor, and I've watched everything else to do with Star Wars. Yeah, I've watched like 3 episodes of Resistance also, but yeah. So that's everything that I've watched, but what I said I did not just watch. Thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. You didn't finish Andor? No, I have not yet. Going to be treating The Walking Dead as he who shall not be named. Yeah, pretty much. Basically at this point. How much do I need to donate for you to watch Andor? I mean, I don't mean to like. I mean, I don't necessarily need money to do so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you want to like equate it to like just like my time, I guess. I mean, what do I got left? Like what, 6 episodes? How many episodes of Andor is there? Is there 8, 9, 10, 11? I'm not sure. Bricklabs, probably not. Ryan was just on the ACOP stream last night. Pretty much, I think to him, everything's pretty much capped, as in like the fact of like new stuff. He'll probably be back on a stream on my channel, maybe April-ish, like late March or whatever, like when we start getting like pictures and more news and stuff. For the actual spring stuff, summer stuff. Although he's free to join whenever, man. I mean, hell, you guys know I always have a fantastic time talking to him, man. So, although he's probably not gonna be on tonight, but that's not. I don't know. He's not blatantly told me that. He could be here in an hour. Who knows? But I doubt it. Just gonna be a solo tonight, man. Just gonna be a solo LifeBricks. Just reading the chat, pretty much. Last week, just in general, it was packed, man. I mean, it was a hype return stream. Of course, shout out to Ryan. He was in there for a bit. Brought some people in. So yeah, I mean, last week was very, very hype for most of it. So I couldn't really read the chat the entire time, and I of course feel pretty bad since, in case any of you guys are new to this stream, we've got 165 people in this one. I read the chats pretty much the entire time. You guys don't have to pay for me to read something. Just if you obviously like donate a super chat, it pretty much solidifies I will definitely read it. But I'm always reading regular chat too, so don't worry. And the whole point of these streams is to talk to you guys. Like there's no point of me not talking with you guys. Like, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, if you guys are gonna spend 30 minutes watching me or 2 hours, the whole point of this is to connect. You know what I'm saying? And speaking of that, I forgot I got 2 super chats up here. Let me read these really quick. Making Magical Adventures, man. What's going on? For the $4.99. Let me pull it up. Actually, my bad. Let's get those hey-heys in the chat. Hope all's well, brother. Keep up the hard work. I appreciate you, man. Sorry for the 6 or 7 minute delay on that, but appreciate you. And then every single super chat or membership does get a Babu. The other one, I have still not replaced the batteries, man. Do I forget stuff poorly? I've got to put more batteries in this. I've got this one right here. So hopefully next stream, If anyone wants, I've got batteries upstairs, but if anyone wants to like send me 2 AA's like in the mail, so like I remember, then sure, go ahead. But we got this one tonight from Pickle, the OG voice activated Babu. Okay, it's this one. There we go. Babu felt bad, man, for me waiting 10 minutes on that one. So we got the first hey of the night. Thank you, Magical Adventures, man. I appreciate you. Next up, we got Ostif. Shout out to Ostif. He's going through some stuff this weekend, or today. Involving family. I don't know how much he wants me to necessarily say publicly, but bottom line of it, if we could have a couple thoughts and prayers, a couple, just wishing them, well, for the weekend in the chat, that'd be appreciated. Thank you for the $2, man. Hey, Tyler, love you, dude. I'll be watching. Heck yeah. Again, if you got to step away, man, don't worry about it. But I appreciate the $2, man. And like I said, hopefully you have a as good of a weekend as you can, man. All right, that's not appropriate, Babu. That's very disrespectful of Babu right there. Next up, we got Jeremy for the $7.25 Indiana minimum wage for 1 hour episode of Andor. Damn, is it still $7.25 in Indiana, man? I thought we passed the thing. It was like $10 now. But it's $7.25. Thank you, man. I will promise. Look, by the end of the stream, I'll probably be able to promise I'm gonna watch an episode of Andor this weekend. I gotta watch I gotta watch a couple episodes of The Boys. And I'll try to squeeze in an Andor episode, man.
Yep, the droid is ready.
All right, there we go. We're caught up on supers. Again, you guys don't got to send in money for me to read your stuff, but it always helps support the channel, of course. This is my gig. This is what I do. And yeah, so let's get back to the regular chat really quick. We're gonna do like 5 more minutes on the regular chat. Then we're gonna start pulling up some stuff from the Falcon's nest. All right, and we'll start going over some stuff. How many likes are we at? Again, keep in mind, anyone joining in, 170 of you guys almost here. Every 100 likes, we're giving away some bags again. So definitely, I saw Squidman in here too. So one of them might be a trivia. Who knows? Maybe Squidman will pull out a trivia. It's $15 for minimum wage in Connecticut, but everything is freaking expensive. Yeah, I think Connecticut definitely costs more to live in than Indiana. I believe so. Tyler, are you working on these sets right now? Geo, technically the UCS Venator to my side, man. Technically the UCS Venator, but no. The next set I'll be building, I might build an Ninjago Dragon, the dark red dragon. I found a couple on clearance, so I might honestly build one. I build all of them anyway, but like I might build it here pretty soon. But no, other than that, man, I don't got nothing else to build until the March sets come out. Again, if anyone watching, if you guys find the March stuff, early, of course, feel free to message me. If you find, the R2, the Midi-Scale sets, the hallway diorama, I will definitely pay you guys for your time and for your efforts to get them over here early. So yeah, that will be the next stuff I build. Is anyone else in the chat building anything? I see we just probably hit 100 likes. So the first giveaway will happen here shortly, probably about 10 minutes or so. Anyone else building anything today? Or I guess I should say, what's everyone's next Lego set they will be building? What's going on, Michael? How you doing, man? He's building a desk and a chair. Glad you streamed tonight, or I'll be pulling my hair out. Heck yeah. I know. I love streaming, man. Again, it's just so nice. I mean, I feel like, and we're at a perfect size here, where again, the streams are very successful. I'm forever grateful for it, but it's just enough where it's like we got a core group here. A lot of people know the inside jokes around here. We can all have a laugh. We're all chilling. Again, I love talking with the chat. I mean, that's the whole reason. All you guys are, literally fantastic. Again, I'm not going to be one person just to build a Lego set the entire time and beg for money. You know what I'm saying? Literally, I just love talking with you guys, man. It's a great, one day a week, just having a great time. Building the sand speeder. Let's see what you guys are building. The ATT Logan will be building tomorrow. Cole is rebuilding the 2005 Viking ship. That's awesome, man. That's incredible. I just finished bag 1 for the 75257 Falcon. Heck yeah, Jeff. I was so looking forward to it. Did you see my comment on MNR? I did not see any comment on Ryan. No. I have the same mic. Yeah, it's pretty common. This is what the HyperX Quadcast. It was on Amazon for pretty cheap. Chewie's going to buy the new Spidey set next. Which one? Chewie, the bust? Brick Pictures, he wanted the UCS Venator on his 15th B-Day earlier this month. Did you end up getting it, Brick Picture? What's up, Jake, man? I'm currently parting out MTT 7662. Going to be selling it here once I've verified the inventory, man. Hey, if you want to, I got a crisp 100 for you, man, if you want to sell it. Wesley, the Viking Village, man. Well, you're gonna enjoy that. Believe me. So my dad got the Viking Village for himself, and that's one perk of having like a different family member, like let alone like my dad, of course, like being a Lego collector himself and buying Legos, and of course naturally he's got way more disposable income than me, and he's able to buy some of these bigger sets and kind of just like whenever he wants, like on release day, and just enjoy them. And it's definitely the perk, man. Since I'm predominantly Star Wars, and that's pretty much all I can really do and like kind of afford to do, since it all makes sense, for the brand and for the channel. But him building that Viking Village, oh my God, was that a perfect set, man? I mean, I literally sat there for like 30 minutes after he finished building again and just like looked at it. Like I took all the pictures. Like Viking Village was a fantastic set. I recommend it to anyone. I mean, literally anyone. You will not be disappointed. Hopefully ATT. I'm building the Clone Droid Battle Pack. Heck yeah, I rock. Art22 is building the 2020 AAT. Endor Diorama Max is building. WR's rebuilding my original Republic cruiser. Wow. Talk about a 25th anniversary Phantom Menace vibe right there. Heck yeah. Jeremy's building the A-frame. How are you liking it, Jeremy? My dad's going to be building that one here at some point. I haven't seen it in person yet. Fabu's building the Gabby's Cakey Bakey, man. Shout out to Gabby. Did anyone see that Gabby's getting new summer sets? Anyone see that? Anyone excited? Who's excited for the new summer wave Gabby sets? Leave a chat. Are you guys excited for the new Gabby Dollhouse summer sets? If you could delete one Star Wars trilogy, what would it be? Come on, Mace Videos. You're setting me up here. Of course, the sequel trilogy. Of course, the sequel trilogy, man. Dan says the minifig hammer has print on it below my mind. You're talking about the ARC Trooper hammer? Not hammer. ARC Trooper hammer, Dan? Talking about this one right here? Talking about this fella? I mean, dude, is this not the best clone ever made? What do you guys think? Is this not the best clone? I mean, geez, man, just perfect. Can I put it up here? No, probably not. Can I put it up here? There we go. Hammer is going to be right there for a couple minutes. Dan said no, the Viking Village. Jeremy says A-frame is awesome using Thor's hammer. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, Thor's hammer, man. That's cool. That's a cool technique. Need more commando droids. Yep. The legs on my ARC literally just broke an hour ago. Ooh, that's not good. Bad timing. My apologies, Pi. Chamium says, I and my daughter loves Gabby. Heck yeah. So I guess, I mean, a real question here, Chamium. I mean, is Gabby Dollhouse what, a cartoon on what, like Disney or like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon? Since I definitely don't know what that's truly based off of. Jedi Master says, I found your channel about 6 to 8 months ago. This is my first live stream. All I can say is keep up the good work. Love the content. Thank you, Jedi Master. I really do appreciate that. 6 to 8 months ago. Yeah, that was a good time. Last summer-ish. Definitely fun time for the channel. And thank you for sticking with me since then. Thoughts on Lego Lord of the Rings? I've never seen the movies, so quite frankly, I don't have too much opinion on the sets. Dan says, I was saying the Viking Village shows what's wrong with the Lego Star Wars. The amount of detail they put into that thing, even the minifigure hammer. Oh yeah, the minifigure hammer. Okay, that's what you mean. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, dude, the Viking Village, just detail-wise, and my favorite part about that, I think I've said this before, is I love the different like elevations on it. Like one thing I'll always like about like the 80s and 90s Lego sets for any theme is like something like on those pirate sets, like the El Dorado even. There was that other one where, even some of those castles, like when they had like the molded base plates. And look, this is me saying it. I wasn't alive in the 80s and 90s. It's not just nostalgia. It's not like I had those sets when I was 5 and I'm all nostalgic for them. Like, I just wasn't. I wasn't alive. But I love those sets so much. And, the little times I've seen them, I've seen a few in person before. I don't own any, but just having the different elevations and stuff, they feel so engaging, that you're able to have your pirates climb up ladders and go over bridges and all for like $100 play set. You're able just to like have fun with it. And I don't feel like every Lego set needs to be that way, of course. I think there's a fine line where, we need more diorama styled stuff and more premium detailed stuff. But, the Viking Village is probably one of the best mixtures of so much to do with it, yet so much detail for such a good price. So Yeah, Viking Village is literally fantastic. I'm trying to see if Chanium says anything about Gabby. I'm actually curious what. Okay, it's on Netflix. All right, so it's a cartoon on Netflix, exclusive to Netflix. Bricklink Store Vlog's coming back. More than likely. Chanium says it's actually a pretty good show. I mean, is it really? Or I mean, does your daughter really like it? Who's Gabby? Is she like a city character? No, she's like a cartoon mini doll. Yeah, she's a theme. Yeah. When was the last new Jedi minifig created? Well, technically, I mean, the last new Jedi minifigure. I mean, it was technically like Ahsoka, the new Ahsoka minifigure from the new Ahsoka show, right? From September. Unless I'm misunderstanding that question. 160 plus shipping and the MTT is yours. No box, no figs. Yo, Jake, if it's truly very awesome condition, because the problem is, man, I've got one, but it's pretty damn dusty. So if the one that you're parting together is like, you know, sure, not new, but like if it's like not dirty, not dusty, and like good parts put together, honestly, I might do that just so I can have a clean copy. But definitely, let me know when it's all done, man, and we'll talk about it. Viking Village is one set. No, for real. No, that's a good point. I mean, and believe me, look, I mean, I'm very fortunate to be able to say that. I mean, look, I'm not rich by any means, but I'm fortunate enough where it's like if something's $20 more, it's not gonna like make or break me buying it per se, But for me to say this, I think truly, and if anyone gets the Viking Village and builds it, I really do think, I mean, for the first time in really any Lego set in a while, if you build that up, I think you will sit to or say to yourself after and be like, damn, like if this had an extra $30 or $50 on top, it would have been worth it because of how much more they could have done. I mean, that set could have been $250. I mean, they could have doubled up on the price. And wow, dude, number one set of the 2000s at that point. Viking Village, I think is 130, correct? 130, correct. Do you play video games? The only games I really care to play, I've not played Xbox since May of 2022, but I play Left 4 Dead 2 and the classic MW3. I did go through a game of Pokemon Platinum, though, over Christmas time. So the last game I played was technically a Pokemon Platinum run through. I have not watched Young Sheldon, though. Real quick, shout out to Nossenheimer for the member for 9 months. I swear last week was 8 months. Yeah, I mean, these months are going by quick. I mean, can anyone believe it's already the 19th of January? I mean, we are, think about it, we're already we're over a 24th, right? Because 12 divided by, yeah, so we're over a 24th of the way through 2024 already, man. I mean, is that not just bananas? But yeah, appreciate the membership, man.
Hello, Bubble Freak.
All right, let's see what else you guys are saying. Ray doesn't count as a Jedi. Well, I'm pretty far behind. I'm like 4 minutes behind. Damn. I don't use Spotify. I'm an Apple Music guy. Yeah, 130 for the Viking Village. Yep. Lego sends its best designers to non-licensed because they need extra effort to sell. I wouldn't doubt it, Fabu. I wouldn't doubt it. What's up, Lego Django Fett? Have you seen The Last of Us? I saw the first episode, and I'll tell you guys this, dude. I've never played The Last of Us video games. I wanted to watch it just because everyone was hyping it up. And so I watched the day of the first episode premiere. Dude, up until the time skip, like that first 20 minutes, I loved it. I mean, that was incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then I'm being for real. The second that time skip happened, I couldn't stand it. Literally, look, I have no ill will with that universe beforehand. Like the only thing you can maybe say is because like people were trying to, make it a competitor to The Walking Dead. Like, psychologically people are trying to put that narrative out there. And sure, it kind of is, but Walking Dead was already over at that time. But I can confidently say I thoroughly enjoyed the first 20 minutes. Right when it hit that time skip, I turned it off. 20 minutes out. I'm like, I couldn't do it for some reason. I don't know. And then I ended up watching a couple other clips of it, and I just don't think that show's for me. I don't know. I don't think the direction they're taking that show is worth it for me. I hope Lego does a castle-wide theme. Yep, 100%. Pile my can't get past season 5 of The Walking Dead. What? That's crazy. I can't wait till the Veni goes on sale. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's pull up. What do you guys? All right, we're 30 minutes in. Should we get into the Falcon's Nest? What do you guys think? Should we get into the Falcon's Nest and start going over some of the new stuff from today? What do you guys think? And then we'll do the first giveaway very shortly after. But I just want to get into a little bit of actual substance before we, start doing giveaways and getting back to chat. Look at my last couple of comments. All right, Chess, I'll look at the last couple, and then we'll move into the Falcon. All right, this one says, Tyler, you know what I mean? Lieutenant Thyre from Clone Wars Episode 1 with Yoda, they put him in the old Lego game. Did they put Thyre in there? I know they put Commander Phil. Did they put Thyre as well? I wasn't aware they did. I also never played that the Lego Clone Wars games. Thank you, LifeBricks Standing. I appreciate it. Walking Dead got bad after season. Yo, Logan Winman, dude. What are you doing here? This is not the right stream to be spewing your Walking Dead hate. All right, let me pull up the Falcon Nest, man. We'll start covering all the new stuff today. Are you guys fine if we go over a little bit of the non-Star Wars as well, just quickly? Like, we're not gonna cover it too long, but there is some interesting non-Star Wars stuff that got dropped today too. What do you guys think? Are you guys down to, or should I save it just till the end? Or are you guys? I mean, I think there's quite a few things that got mixed in between. Like his Star Wars post. Okay, all right. It looks like you guys are all fine with it. Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll do a little bit. Love how you called the Falcons Nest. I'll give the full credit to that one to Sean over at ACOP. And no, to the people asking if I'm going 8 hours. I mean, look, I'm not going to say instantly no. Believe me. I mean, if we're still rolling, a lot of you guys are still here. We're 4 hours, 5 hours in. I'll keep going. I mean, look, you guys are the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's none of you guys here, there's no point in me streaming. But if you guys are all still here, or most of you guys, I'll go as long as you guys want. All right, let's go ahead and pull up. All right, present. Yo, real quick, did anyone know that the new Baja Blast is in stores? So I love the zero sugar, of course. I mean, look, it's arguably better or worse for you. I get it. We can have a debate all night about that, but just pure calorie wise, the zero calorie, zero sugar Baja Blast, man, that definitely a game changer. What's up, Andy? How you doing, man? If you want, hey, just don't tell them about Curious George yet. That's not supposed to be public. But anything other than the Curious, man, feel free. All right, let's share this screen really quick. All right, let's see. Can you guys see that? Let me know. Just really quick. Am I good? Can you guys still hear me, see me? Is the screen pulled up? Falcon's Instagram. Which shout out to 1414 Falcon fan. Great friend of the the channel. On ACOB, of course. Been talking with him a little bit more lately. Very good guy. Very good guy. Ooh, hold up now. Everyone, hey, read that pinned comment really quick. Read that pinned comment. And I can confidently say Andy knows what he's talking about. I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to give any more hints or anything else, but yeah. Andy is definitely more on the side of trust him than on the other side. I will leave it at that. So everyone read that comment. Gillian said, shout out Tyler, this is one of the most interactive streams on the net. Yeah, dude, that's what I love to do, man. I mean, look, I truly do love it. I'm glad to be back. I truly am. I'm truly glad to be back to streaming. It's just so fun. We get our laughs, we have our inside jokes. I mean, it's just so great. Yeah, Logan, I said, look, I'm going to leave it at this. Andy is way more on the side of trusting than on the other side. Will have means a build and a fig. Logan, I'll say yes to that. James says, Tyler, I'm so inspired by your channel. Keep it up. Thank you, James. I really appreciate that. LBS, are you? Oh my God, I forgot. Okay, another thing I wanted to ask you guys. So look, anyone joining in? We got 200 people in here. Shout out to all of you guys. Again, if you guys are new to the stream, like it really quick because we are giving away some more polybags. If you guys want to talk about leaks tonight, questions for me, if you guys want to enter some free polybag giveaways, just like the video and stay around for a little bit. We're gonna have a good night tonight, going for a couple hours. And again, shout out to all of you guys in here. So another thing I wanted to ask, if you guys are a member, feel free to put those new emojis in the chat. Show everyone what's up. We got a couple new ones, and that's another one that I gotta have. Shout out to Stud Economy over on Instagram. He is who I commissioned. He's doing these kind of as a gift right now, but I'll end up paying him, of course, because I got a little bit more work for him, of course, and he's making all these. Shout out to Stud Economy. And one more I'll have to add to the docket, man, is a Molly Cooler emoji. I got hit with 4 ads in 15 minutes. That's strange. Is anyone else getting jammed by ads? I didn't even know ads can play during a YouTube live stream. I didn't know. I knew they would play like on the end or like after the stream. Hit with 4 ads, man. Damn. Hopefully they're skippable. I apologize with that, but hey, I apologize for the inconvenience of it, but I also guess I thank you for getting me a couple extra pennies with that ad revenue, I guess, right? Kind of a win-lose scenario, correct? Quite a hold up. I mean, are you guys getting hit with them like right now? Like at the beginning of the stream, you mean? Like the first like couple minutes, or are we like 37 minutes in and you guys are like getting one every like 4 minutes? Like what's going on with that? That's very strange. Yo, cool. I'm going to cover that in a second, man. Thank you so much. I just want to figure out this ad thing really, really quick. Really, really quick on this. Yeah, Andy, we're definitely going to cover that, man. Yeah, 100%. I'm curious to see what everyone says too. Maybe you get 0 ads. Okay, so David said 1 ad at the start. Okay, been through 5. No ads for me. All right, just really quick. I just want to get this figured out because, look, of course it's YouTube. I mean, ads are going to happen. It is what it is. I mean, that's how I get paid. But I mean, it's just weird because I did nothing extra. I didn't do anything different on this stream. And I've never heard of anyone at least vocalize their ad complaints. You know what I mean? Haven't had an ad in about 10 minutes. 3 in the beginning, no ads for the last 15. Yeah, I don't know. And look, I'll say it too. I mean, I've got YouTube Premium, so I mean, I don't personally deal with ads, but I also try not to do a whole bunch, in these things. All right, I'll tell you guys this. To all of you guys here, believe me, I do feel a little bit bad for that. If it still is as bad in like 20 or 25 minutes, let me know. And maybe I'll try to go into the back end and do something about it, all right? Just like give me a recap. Someone remind me, all right? If you guys are getting jammed with them for the next like 15, 20, just let me know. Do you have any tips for an up-and-coming YouTuber? The biggest tip I can really have, because look, I'm not a professional by any means. I've got a long way to go. I'm proud of myself for what I've been able to accomplish in the past couple of years. I've definitely, I think, found my niche of just, I like doing Lego Star Wars commentary. It is what it is. I've definitely don't got the best quality. I mean, sure, I've got a 1080p setup. You know what I mean? I've got a nice mic for what it's worth. But the biggest thing I can really recommend to anyone doing YouTube is just consistency. And again, whether that means daily or whether that means once a week, twice a month, like it just consistency is key, I think. One thing I've got to definitely get better on this channel, I want to start uploading earlier in the day because it's night and day. It's weird. I mean, look, I don't blame people, but like it's night and day difference, man. If I upload a video at 2:30 p.m., that video does substantially better because more people are online. Compared to I've been accidentally uploading these videos at like 5:30 p.m. and it really just has kind of been hurting. So I need to get earlier in the day. I need to keep it consistent. Between like 1:30 and 3:30. I need to start doing, again, all these live streams every Friday. Let people know I'll always be here. And I think that's a big thing for YouTube is you got to make sure your audience just knows when to actually find you, you know, because people getting notifications and like, you know, subscription, you know, feed and everything like that, you know, that's not always a foolproof way, especially not like in current YouTube landscape. So I think consistency is like 100% what I can recommend. Do I know what the promo is? We'll get into the promo in a second here. All right, let's cover these supers, and then we'll get into the Falcon's Nest, all right? Let's see where I left off here. So we left off on Nasenheimer's 9-month. We have Ostif Bricks again. Again, shout out to Ostif, going through a kind of a hard little day here, you know, hard weekend. Shout out to Ostif. Thanks for the wishes, bud. Made home safe and watching. Heck yeah, appreciate you, Ostif. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right, look, man. Dude, Babu has been a absolute just super mean to you all. I feel terrible. That is the second time Ostif has sent in a $2 super chat. And, you know, look, I mean, any other day I think it'd be understandable. You know, sure, Babu's Babu. But, of course, Ostif's going through a bad day, man. And that's terrible about Babu. That is absolutely atrocious of him. All right, let's move down to the Kualter. Massive shout out to Ku, man. I mean, look, if you want to talk about memberships and, you know, membership supporter, you know, giving other people memberships, man. I mean, Kualter's the man, dude. He's been here for months and months, always showing up, you know, helping out, again, giving other people memberships, of course, helping out financially, you know, showing up to the streams. So who got them? Who got the gifted memberships? Let me know in the chat who actually got them. I'd love to know, man. But yeah, appreciate you, Kualter. And to anyone who got the memberships tonight, use those new emojis. I made some. I did not make them, but Studakami or over on Instagram, I had them make me a couple new emojis, and they look fantastic. Yo, Bob Buddha said, "Uh-oh, man, was one of the new members a bad guy?" Next up, we got Dave 199. Tyler, go to thank you for the brick link order. Yeah, I apologize for that greatly. I really do. You know, that was one of those things that, you know, on the back of my mind, it's like I would remember it, I would forget about it. I remember seeing the one message you asked about it. I'm like, all right, look, so the second I saw you place another order, I'm like, I got to just refund it. You know what I mean? And I think if you're good with that, man, and calling it, you know, like that and hope it, you know, this new one comes in, of course, I'll help you if it doesn't. But if everything goes as planned, man, and this package arrives, I mean, are we good on that, Dave? Let me know. Let me know, man. But thank you for the $1.99 super. There we go. Shout out to Dave. Next up, we got Timmy. Became a member. I don't know what tier, but thank you to Timmy for becoming a LifeBricks member, man. And be sure to use those new emojis.
Remember, go black.
Next up, we got Todd here. I feel bad, man. Todd, I don't know if you heard. This Babu, man, he's out of batteries. He's out of batteries, and I keep on forgetting to put new ones in, man. I'll have to find out which. The screw thing is right here. The battery compartment is right there. I'll have to just get a screwdriver, and hopefully he just takes a couple double A's. But hopefully next stream he'll be back. But for this stream, we're using the OG Pickle Babu. But thanks for the 99 or the $9.99, man. Grimes Country Boy. Thank you, man. There we go. That's a proper laugh from Babu. That's an appropriate one. All right, let's get back to the regular chat here, see what you guys are saying. Yeah, Todd, I did mention that, but of course, somehow, some way, it's been 7 days, and somehow, some way, Babu does not have new batteries yet. How long are you going to do daily videos? I mean, it's definitely permanent for 2024. I mean, the biggest thing I got to just start mixing in, and honestly, that's the thing. I've got to start pre-recording some stuff. So I'm not so delayed on like getting stuff out, primarily for the fact of, I mean, I want to film like 15, 20 videos on the bank, man, like top 10s and other videos and stuff that aren't like as timely. So I can just have them out and be prepared. So, I want to start, believe me, I got a lot of other stuff other than just covering the new stuff, that I want to post, and that's going to help, the 2024 daily grind. Thank you, Brick Lab. I appreciate that. Thank you for watching them. Anyone see Star Wars Theory Saber Drop starting at 175? I have not, I don't think. Yeah, Andy, I'll tell you this, Andy. When I saw that, that was like my wake-up call to be like, okay, like I need to get 2025 videos in the bank and just have them ready. So I'm not always, last minute every day. If Duck can, do 3 months out, and with all the other stuff he's got going on, I mean, I'm literally just doing Lego, YouTube, and Bricklink. I need to get more ahead of myself. That's for sure. Shout out to Duck though. Where do you source most of your items in your Bricklink store? I'd say about 80% of them. 80% of everything on my Bricklink store comes from new sealed sets I just got on clearance, and then 20% from just other people around the world. Honestly, I don't know how that man even sleeps. No, dude. I mean, Andy, truly. I mean, he's between everything he's doing, the businesses he's got, the YouTube channel, 3 months in advance videos, like the traveling he does. I mean, oh, dude. He's killing it, though. I mean, look, he's young and he's got all that stuff going on, man. He set himself up for a great life. That's all I can say. So shout out to Duck, man. If I ever don't show up for the streams, then the IRS probably found me. Damn, cool, Alter. That's not good. Hey, look, man. If you gotta not donate a member one night to save yourself from the IRS, believe me, man. We could go without the one member if it saves you, cool. You've done enough in the past, man. Benjamin says, "Hey, LifeBricks, I had an opportunity to buy a sealed copy of Palpatine's Arrest for 120. Should I have bought it? You should have bought it for 120, and then I would have gave you 240 for it. Because yes, 120 is a literal steal. I mean, that is basically retail 12 years later. All right, Falcon's Nest, man. Let's get into the Falcon's Nest. Where did he start with today? Did he really start with? All right, he started with like. We're gonna. All right, I'll pull this up, man. Any Ninjago people in the chat, man? What are we thinking here? Again, we'll just briefly cover this. Like, in case you guys haven't seen this, this is pretty much what I'm showing this for. Like, we're not going to be like talking about this for super long, but the Star Wars stuff we will be. But I'm just pulling up all this stuff for a couple minutes. What do you guys think about Ninjago here? $250, 34.89 pieces. Tournament of Temple City. What do we think here? Hey, all the members, man, put W or L in the W set or L set in the chat. Let me see what you guys are saying. W or L. And then we'll move on. Yeah, for all this non-Star Wars stuff, we'll just do the W and L's, and we'll move on. Not a Ninjago person. That sounds like a W. Andy says it's not a Ninjago city. That's interesting. So it's just a super big. One thing I can say about Ninjago, man, they've always got great price per piece. So it looks like that's a big mixture, man. A lot of W price per piece. L. Is based off my favorite season. What season is it based off of? Anything after the Serpentine, man, I don't like. Give me a Serpentine Temple City and I'll buy it. All right, let's move on from this right here. Looks like you guys are pretty mixed on it. Monkey Kid, man. Just put yes or no in the chat. Should Monkey Kid take a break? Has Monkey Kid overstayed its welcome? What do you guys think? I'm not saying I necessarily think it has, but just what do you guys think? Yep, R22, man, Serpentine only. I think the biggest problem with Monkey Kid, I mean, and I get probably why they don't do it, but I do think some of these sets should be available at like Walmart and Target. It's a little weird because, I get sick of the sets a lot. I mean, the one thing I can say about Monkey Kid is I'm glad that I don't got to look at him every day. Since I'm always in Walmarts and Targets and stuff, I'm glad that like these Monkey Kid, I'm glad that all of them aren't there, because if I saw them every day, I'd be even more sick of them. But I think Monkey Kid really came out with some bangers back in 2020. I think there's the occasional good one, like that city thing, that City of Lights or whatever. I think there's also that one elephant thing I really like. Oh, the dragon from last year too, I really like. So I'm not saying, it's just one of those things where, again, I think, I mean, we're literally 4 years in. I'm just not too sure how much more they can do with Monkey Kid. Although I do think what would help them is if they put a couple of the smaller ones in Walmart and Target. And look, am I going to be selfish and say I wish they did that just so I can get them on clearance easier? Yes, that's 100% of the reason. But I don't know. I feel like there's something else they could be doing with Monkey Kid. I feel like it's kind of just fallen off a little bit. Monkey Kid doesn't have enough brand identity to... Yeah, 100%, Andy. I agree with that. And yeah, everyone read the pinned comment really quick on the screen as I'm moving to the next one. That is the case. I've got a couple poly bags tonight that we will be giving away. All right, looks like we're already moving into something big here. We're starting off the Star Wars here. So we're gonna break down a really good conversation with this. Real quick, I want to pull this up. We got Dave again for the 100%. Thank you, man. That truly an L from USPS. But at the end of the day, I wanted to support the channel. You pulling that refund is above beyond. Yeah, I figured. Look, I mean, and it was enough too. I mean, it's just the right price for him. Like, look, here you go. Get this out. Let's hope it gets to you. And we'll go from there, man. Again, that's definitely an L. USPS really doesn't happen all that often. I'll be honest. And let's just hope it doesn't happen a second time.
Hello, I bubble freak.
All right, man. Let's talk about this. So this is 40755 Star Wars 25th Anniversary Celebration. 383 pieces, October release, and of course from Brick Merge. So, all right, look here. Of course, Falcon in the background has the 25 years of Star Wars logo. I mean, there were some people in my video today saying, hey, look, I mean, could it technically still be, since all it says is Star Wars 25th Anniversary Celebration, technically it could still be a Phantom Menace, right? Some people asked about that. I'm assuming, I don't know if Andy or anyone else in the chat knows for sure, but it seems pretty clear that it's 25th anniversary of just Star Wars itself, due to the fact of what Falcon put behind it. And let's see what Andy says here. This will be another holiday Millennium Falcon type set. Should have a bunch of figs and only be around for a short bit. So that's what I was assuming in the video today. So it's safe to assume, Andy, will probably be what, October, November, December, only at Lego stores and Lego online, probably, right? LB, I talked him down to 80, but unfortunately I opened as a big part of my... Oh, no, for sure. I mean, yeah, dude, if you bought it for 80, if you bought a sealed copy of Pelp's Arrest for 80 and you built it, more power to you, man. I mean, that is fantastic. I mean, believe me, I'm very jealous of that, and I'm very glad that you can enjoy that and got such a good deal on it, man. I think that P1 Cody will be in the Jedi Bob Starfighter. There's a good chance. We can talk about that in a second, Lego My Ego, 100%. When I open up to like just miscellaneous Q&A later, definitely remember to put that in there again. Force Ghost Battle Pack for Halloween. See, look, Bob or Fabu, man, if I was running Lego, that's what I would be doing. Like, if I was the head Lego Star Wars guy, man, if I was in Yen's position, I would walk into that headquarters, man, that Niels Christensen guy. I'd be like, look, man, why are we doing the holiday dioramas, for like Christmas time and Thanksgiving? Like, why don't we have a Force Ghost set? All right, literally them sitting on the Ewok village little pillar thing or like little railing bridge thing. Have those three there, have the little thing they're sitting on, and it's like, put it around for Halloween. Just make it October only. Come out October, 1 month only at the Lego stores. Make it $25. Give us 3 figs and 100 pieces, and like that is the type of cool stuff where, again, you make it just enough. And sure, if you really want to, put it on shelves for a month or two, 2 months, because you can't really say anything at that point, especially on a cheap set. And I get it, man. There's still some people in the world that will not be able to necessarily put out $30 for that set in those 2 months. I get that, but it is technically, to a degree, I mean, it's something cool to put out that it's available to everyone. Every single person, could go and get one if they want, just like with the holiday diorama. It's available worldwide. It was basically never out of stock. It was on sale for half the time. So I think they should continue to do more of that type of stuff. I'm a big advocate of, and part of the reason is because I get sick of all this stuff so quick. I wish everything wasn't like 2 years on the shelf. Believe me, if I could flip a switch right now, and look, it's not, this is totally anti-consumer. So that's why, like, if I was like the owner of Lego, I would not necessarily go through with this, and nor do I expect a lot of you guys to agree with this. But look, just for my personal preference, if I had the decision to make right now, I would literally have everything on the shelf besides like big $800 sets. Anything that's $200 or less, I would put on the store shelves in production for 3 months and then get them out of here, dude. Because I just get so sick of stuff so quick. But again, I 100% get how basically none of you guys will agree with me on that, and that's understandable. But that's just like my dream, because I'm just so sick of all this stuff. Andy says Christmas and Chinese New Year are the only holidays that sell well enough to warrant medium to large sets from minifigs, whatever. So, but the thing on that is, like, if you only make a limited amount. If like Lego makes like 10K, say, I just see no way that like a limited amount wouldn't sell for any holiday, just to the core fan base. You get what I'm saying? They could charge so much for that Force Ghost set, and we all just pay it. Yep. The only thing out of Palpatine's arrest that I really want is the speeder ship. All right, so realistically here, so Andy kind of gave us a little tease. Andy kind of gave us a tease, little breakdown, what it could be. I think he actually has a chat up here. Hold up. All right, he says, yep, I wouldn't be surprised if it has references or tributes to all the Star Wars, but it's not Episode 1 specific. Okay. So what are we thinking here? I mean, could it technically be... Andy, and any of you guys, do you think it could be like something where it's like, what if it's like maybe like, this long, like a foot long, and there's one minifigure that represents one different scene from all 6 of the original movies? So like the first one could be like Darth Maul, and it looks like the inside of like the Naboo base thing. Episode 2 could be like a Episode 1 clone in like a little bit of reddish brown with like some rock work in the background. Episode 3 could be like an Anakin minifigure like on Mustafar. Episode 4 could be like Luke on Tatooine. Episode 5 could be, I don't know, Boba Fett maybe. Episode 6 could be an Ewok. Like what if it could be that? Like any chance of that? Where it's like 6 minifigures, 6 different little scenes, and that's that. It could be, Cole. It could be. Jake said he just got hit with the first ad, so I guess that's not terrible. I mean, 1 ad in an hour. How's everyone else's ads going? I can't believe it's already been like 20 minutes since we talked about ads the last time. Man, time flies. If they were canon style figs, that'd be cool, but not a fan of the Christmas sweaters. I agree with that. I'm not a big fan of the Christmas sweaters either. I haven't seen a pic of this one yet, so I genuinely don't know, but I would be shocked if it's an adult diorama set or if it has 6 minifigures. It'll be something accessible to kids. Okay. So you're really leaning more towards something like that holiday diorama where it's probably just a scene, a couple figs, but it's more of like a play set than like a hardcore diorama thing. Bro, 1 minute of solid ads. What are we... okay, look, everyone just put in the chat. Should I go in and spend a minute or two and see if I can change something in there? What do you guys think? You guys let me know. I mean, believe me, I don't wish a bunch of ads on anyone. It's of course how I get paid, but I did not do anything extra to put more ads in this stream, and I truly don't know what's happening. So Perry says yes. So far we have 1 S or one yes. So my apologies, Perry. It's not looking like I'm gonna go back in there and look, but I will definitely look for the next stream. Like as I'm setting up the next stream, I will 100% try to change. I'll try to change back maybe what I accidentally changed. I don't know. Okay, there we go. We got confirmation from Perry. It's fine. All right, look, shout out to everyone, man. Shout out to everyone for saying the ads are fine and giving me some ad money. My best guess is party scene with some version of popular Star Wars characters, Luke, Vader. Okay, yeah, I would assume, yeah, OT is probably a safe bet, for sure. Okay, so the final... So Todd says he's only had 3 since the stream started. All right, that's not too bad. All right, the final thing we'll do on this one, since we don't got too much more to talk about. Again, Andy's coming in here with a little bit of info, a little bit of extra... A little bit of seasoning on top. What do we all... Andy, what do you consider... What type of seasoning are you putting on this set right now? What would you consider it? Are you onion powder by chance? What are we thinking? What type of seasoning did Andy just sprinkle on top of this set? Paprika? Some bourbon barbecue? I mean, what are we thinking here? Himalayan pink salt? Andy Nugs. Let me clarify, this is mostly speculation. Yeah, no, 100%. Man, there's some sprinkles in there. A chili powder type of guy. Heck yeah, man. Nashville hot. Andy the burn? I don't know if that's burn or bum, but I'm going to say burn. Since I do not believe Andy's a bum. Not at all. Sea salt. Turmeric. That's interesting. Chili powder slaps. Sea salt. Hey, well, we're at it. Hey, we're at it. Might as well. You guys know me. You guys, if you guys don't know, we talk a lot during these streams. Sometimes we get off topic. I usually ask what's your. This is actually an interesting one. I always ask you guys, what's your go-to dipping sauce? What's your favorite fruit? Everyone comment your go-to. If you could only season your stuff with one seasoning for the rest of your life, what seasoning is it going to be? Damn, Andy. Hey, look, man, 9 days off is nice. Anonymous says Dano's Chipotle. I gotta get some Dano's, man. Salt. Ranch seasoning. Morton's everything seasoning. Old Bay. Red Robin sells this killer seasoning. I put it on literally everything. Salt. Yo, Jake, are you a pink salt guy or just a regular salt? Dry rub barbecue. Kinder's blend. Garlic salt. Buttery steak rub. SC Brickhouse says, my first LifeBricks stream, ranch. Lawry's seasoned salt. Cracked pepper. Wingstop seasoning. Ooh, Andy built the phone booth early. Heck yeah. That's definitely a perk of that job, man. Cracked pepper. Cajun or lemon pepper. Italian seasoning. Oh, hey, Fabu, there's ranch seasoning. I would assume they're talking about the powdered ranch seasoning. Let's hope. Honey mustard. Just so you guys all know, I'm talking about like powdered seasoning, like not sauces. I know they make like ground mustard, but I've never seen honey mustard in powder form. All right, we're really getting. I don't know. You guys are really saying just regular dipping sauce now. So let's get out of here. All right. Any final thoughts on the 407? The 40755. Any final thoughts? And then we'll move on. Yeah, powdered ranch popcorn seasoning. Yep. Any final thoughts on this set? And we'll get on off of the 40755. It's a W set. Let's hope it is. Well, either way, actually, I mean, I consider this a W set because it's only on shelves for 3 months. Daniel, 3 months probably. October, November, December. Just like the Christmas drama last year. There better be a Meeber in this set. Probably a skip for me. Well, Keegan, you don't even know what the set is yet, man. How do you know if it's going to be a skip yet when you don't even know what the set is? What if it ends up being 500 clone troopers for $30, man? It's still going to be a skip to you? Well, hold up, Andy. Is that confirmation, or is that like real information, or is that just like you effing around? Because we got to know here. We got to know here. Okay. All right. Look. All right. There we go. He got us. Someone asked me my favorite Walking Dead character. Rick Grimes, of course. All right, let me know. Do we move on? Yes or no? Should we move on to the next thing? Does anyone know who this is? Does anyone know who this might be? This is the minifigure coming in the 25th anniversary set. He's got the overmolded Brick Tactical AK-47, the Colt Python. This is not LifeBricks. No, this is from 2 Bricks Customs. 2 Bricks Customs. That's not the LifeBricks Grimes yet. Still got to get that made by the 25th of next month. All right, let's move on to the next thing here. Nothing much more to talk about this, but if anything, I'm glad that we still have a little bit of mystery in 2024. I'm honestly excited. All right, we're moving on to another piece of Star Wars here. Another piece of Star Plans, right? Star Plans is the theme. Hey, LifeBricks, during the stream, I've had the opportunity to purchase Jabba seal bars from 06 for $250. Benjamin, is that one sealed or is it open? Andy, is 9.4 the creature set? I reckon if it would be $500, $100 for the mold and sales. Yeah, okay, so what are we thinking here? Oh, what's going on, Max? How you doing, man? Welcome, West Coast Bricks. Yeah, Benjamin, I would buy that in a heartbeat, man. That's a great little deal. I mean, if you can get even another 20 or 30 bucks off, I mean, I would highly recommend that. You know, value-wise and just for coolness-wise, you know? Oh, not 9.4 is the Death Star set. All right, we'll talk about that in a second then. Yeah, 100%, Andy. We'll get to that shortly. All right, so what are we thinking here? First off, just yes or hold on. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it's the Jabba sail barge. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's something else. Let's see what you guys are thinking. Spam 1s if you guys think it's the Jabba barge. Spam 2 if you don't think it is. What are we thinking here? A whole bunch of 1s. Whole bunch of 1s. I don't think I've seen a single 2 yet. No, Platinum has 1, 2. Anthony said 3. There's legitimately only 1, 2. Platinum is the only person saying 2. So everyone else thinks it's going to be the barge. All right, next question. UCS, so predominantly just, 99% ship with like 2 figs or, 2 or 3 or 4 figs, or is there still a chance to go more MBS style? Give us like 20 figs, etc. What are we thinking here? UCS style or MBS style? Put that in the chat. I've talked around 210. Do I? Benjamin, the 06 barge for sealed for 210, I would do that, man, 100%. If they're being impatient, I mean, look, if you want to gamble and try to get 10 more off, sure. But 210, I mean, I would not pass that up. UCS, MBS. So this is a good mix here. MBS style Platinum says, UCS from SC, David Anonymous, and Ethan also UCS. A little bit of both. So here's my thing with the whole MBS thing. The second that the Desert Skiff set got leaked, that's when I started thinking to myself, all right, this will probably not be MBS. Because I'm thinking to myself, all right, that was basically what I was planning. If they actually wanted to go like $600, $700, for the actual October set, I was under the assumption they would have to pretty much do, a $400, $500 barge, and then, $100 for maybe a skiff or 2, another $50 for, making bigger molds and for the sales, and then like $50 for the Sarlacc. But the second I noticed that they're doing a $90 like kind of add-on thing, this has got to be, UCS. And even then, and Andy kind of said, I mean, the other way wouldn't have necessarily been like true MBS per se, but it would have been more of like slightly MBS. I mean, it's like a Master Builder series like scene, not like of a location per much, but like a scene. But I'm under the assumption that this one will just be 4,000 pieces just for a barge with 2 figs. So next thing I want to ask you guys. All right, so under the assumption that it's just 4,000 pieces for a barge only and 2 figures, what are we thinking the price will be? Of course, I think on the lowest end it will be 400, but what do you guys think? Will it be 4? Will it be 450, 550? Will it be like the Marvel Hoopty? And will this be like $900? What do you think here? $900 for this? $900 for the 4,000 piecer? The first Lego Star Wars set to ever have a $2 price per piece. What are we thinking here? The Loch Ness Monster says $350. I see no way in the world, man, This is 350. Todd says 5. Perry says 5. Lego Tank 450. 4. TK says 7. MNR said 4. I know Ryan knows stuff. I mean, I guess maybe he might know it's confirmed at 400. I don't know. My assumption here, I don't know anything inside. Like, I haven't been told either way. But I would say 450, okay? And look, I think they could do it for 4, but I think 450, I'm thinking for the sake of, again, if you want to argue the 10 cent per piece thing, not really real anymore, but if it is, sure, 4,000 for 400, you get a little extra value for the figs. But then I think where they might need some extra value for the bigger cloth sales and Jabba the Hutt. Although, and I don't know if Andy can speak on this at all. I've heard a few people even publicly posted them in forums and stuff, and I've had a couple people just kind of speculate. I've seen some people talk about it. I mean, how do you guys feel if there's no Jabba the freaking Hutt in Jabba's barge? What are we thinking here? Everyone, say one word. What would your one word reaction be? Actually, everyone, give me an emoji. Not a LifeBricks one. Give me like a real emoji. Give me one emoji to describe your feelings if they don't put Jabba in Jabba's barge. What are you guys thinking? I'm going to look at my phone so I can see the emojis. Dan put an eggplant. Papa Rex put that one YouTube emoji. Game over. L set. Oh my gosh. That would be worse than the UCS gunship. I would bet $20 that there's no. Oh my gosh, Andy, let's see. I'm not gonna take that bet because I'm pretty confident there's not one either from what I've heard. I hate to believe it. So I would not take that $20 bet. But damn, dude. I mean, Andy's willing to bet whoever's on the 20, man. Who's that on the 20? A Jefferson? Who's on the 20, man? Thomas Jefferson, Andrew Jackson. Who's on the 20? I don't know. But Andy's willing to bet one of those, saying that there won't be a Jabba there. Andrew Jackson. There we go. I was right. Jabba's going to be a normal... Yo, hey, how would you guys feel? Hold up now. I need one more round of emojis here. One more round of emojis. How would you guys feel if they made Jabba the Hutt a regular minifigure with a tail piece that goes between the legs and the torso and a hat piece, like a costume piece like they do in the CMF? What if they made Jabba like that, man? A leg tail piece, and he looks like a CMF costume figure. How would you guys feel? Man? One more round of emojis. That's what we're looking for here. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the lizard, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, they give us pretty much the lizard. They give us the new Marvel lizard, but that's going to be Jabba. Oh my gosh, man. If that's the case, man, that's literally officially worse than the gunship. I mean, dude, we could be, crap all on the gunship figures, man, all day. But if they do Jabba in a CMF costume outfit, man, oh my gosh. I think all those memes about doing the March on the Jedi Temple, but doing it to the Lego headquarters, if they made Jabba that, dude, I truly do think the March on the Lego headquarters would happen in 2024. I think, the second we found that out, man, I think October 1st, instead of lining up around the Lego stores getting this set, we're going to be lined all up outside the Denmark headquarters, man. A human Jabba, man. Do you think the two figures could be Leia and Jabba? So that's the next question here. That's the next question I'll put up here. Say there's only two figures in this set. What two figures do you want? All right, two regular figures, not including minifigure Jabba. Okay, just two other figures. Which characters you guys want? And I'll definitely read through a couple of them. Benjamin says, "Hey, LifeBricks, they took the 210 and are selling other classic sets." Benjamin, if it's not super time sensitive, like send me a DM, man, and we can talk about it. But really offhand, I mean, the Palpatine's arrest, sure, that's funny. I mean, you of course got that one already. Other than that, man, that's tough. If you can send me a DM or any other, if you can just comment a couple other things they got, I can let you know. But kind of hard to have be put on the spot right there. Jeremy says Luke and Leia, Slave Leia, Bikini Leia, Scrum. So I'd assume you mean Salacious Crumb and Slave Leia. Slave Leia and Max Rebo, Slave Leia, Meeber and Babu. There we go. Luke and Boba, not what I want, but what I expect. Luke and Boba. So they're going to put Luke in the skiff set. And, yo, what's everyone's opinions, man? Actually, I'll give you this question in a second. Let me finish up reading these minifigure things. Then I got one more question for you guys. Salacious being Lando. Isn't Lando, am I right or wrong? Isn't Lando in the skiff? I thought he was on that minifigure list. Yeah, I could have swore he was. Slave Leia and Rebo. Foden Bead, good point. There's two characters right there. Foden Bead. R2 with the tray and C3PO. Needs to be Jabba and either Carbonite Han or Skiff Guard. Yeah, he's in the skiff. Okay, yes, but even then, if they do Luke and Luke's in the skiff and the barge, that's bananas, man. Dude, they got a Luke Skywalker problem, man. Because, all right, do you guys understand? What do you guys? I made a video on this last year, and it has to be the same too. I think it was since 2020. Does anyone remember that video I made where I looked at it? They had like freaking 17 Luke Skywalkers, or there was 17 sets that had a Luke Skywalker in it from 2020 until 2023, and only one Anakin, or I guess two Anakins. Yeah, two Anakins and like 17 Lukes. So, dude, think about it. Then this year comes around. If they put two Lukes in the summer, we have a Luke in the mech. Where else do we got a Luke at? Are we only getting 3 Lukes this year? If they do have one on the barge, would that be 3 Lukes, or am I missing a couple? But think about it. So, that's going to be like damn 20 or 25 Lukes within like 4 years or whatever. And 2 Anakins, and we don't even have an episode 1 Anakin. Like, that's absurd. Anakin literally is the main character of Star Wars. Hot take or not, Anakin is Star Wars. But in general, Anakin is definitely literally a top 3 character. No one can deny that. But we don't even get and Jake says Luke's on the advent calendar, so that's 4, at least 4 of them. And we're not even getting a little Anakin this year. That's absurd. The 25th anniversary of Phantom Menace. Fabu, I personally don't count Vader in that. I truly don't. Because you can say to yourself, all right, Luke Skywalker had 3 movies, all right, to himself. Anakin Skywalker as Anakin had 3 episodes to himself. So I'm just counting human versus human. Or I guess Vader's human, but you get what I'm saying? I'm talking about star of the movie versus star of the movie. So the prequels and the OT, 3 and 3. And the fact we're getting no little Anakin in 2024. I don't know, man. That doesn't sit right with me. And sure, Anakin's my favorite character, so that might be part of it. But I think just in general, think about... See, Fabu. I agree with that. Fabu, yes, Anakin is Vader 100%. I'll say that all day, every day. But in the terms of Lego, I don't count them as the same. Okay? Whether that's weird to think that way or not, I just personally don't. I just personally don't count Lego Anakin and Lego Vader as equating to all Anakins. What do you guys think? Do you guys count that? Do you count, all right, in Lego form, if you got, of Darth Vader in a Darth Vader mech, do you technically count that as an Anakin mech? Like, what do you think? Is that how you guys see it? In Lego form, I don't look at it that way. So Andy thinks they're different characters. So again, I'll forever say, man, when Vader goes down the hallway in episode 4, that's Anakin going down the hallway. So in real fictional Star Wars universe, I think they're one and the same, but Lego, I just can't see them the same. Vader counts as Anakin. That's what Andrew said. He's more machine now than man. Vader more machine than Andy. In Lego form, the only Vader I count as Anakin is the Kenobi series one with Hayden's face. Good point. I mean, that's an interesting take. That's a very interesting take right there. Same being, different character. Interesting, Eli. Interesting. That's like saying young Anakin and Vader are the same. Yeah. So to all the people that see them as the same, do you count episode 1, little Anakin flying as pod racer, as episode 5, Cloud City battle or Cloud City duel Vader? They have an OG Ghost for 150. Yo, Benjamin, be honest with me, man. I think you're telling the truth here, but I mean, are these reliable sellers? Because if that's a reliable seller, man, those are crazy deals. Lovely just got an ad for edible safety. Hey, at least it's edible safe. Well, hey, if it's telling you to use edibles, I don't condone that. But if it's telling you to stay away from them, I do condone that. I don't even count regular Padme and Queen Amidala in Lego form. Really? That's an interesting one. What do we think about that? Anyone have any opinions on that? Do you count the Queen Amidala minifigure as a Padme? And Benjamin, everything was 100% sealed, no funny business for that Palpatine's arrest? Well, look, okay, Andy, I'm not going to disagree with that. But I got to watch how I use my words here since I got an audience. But yes, I mean, that is probably, that's factual, Andy, yes. They're completely different looking. So, wow, okay, this is actually this is a very interesting debate, man. This is a very interesting debate. I mean, we're literally 50-50 in on this. That's crazy. We might have to talk about more about this later on in the stream. This is an interesting little topic, I gotta be honest. All right, then one more thing I want to bring up involving Slave Leia. So of course, I mean, it's seeming like it. I mean, between the little sprinkles from Andy, from what other people have said, Slave Leia not looking the most likely. So my question to you guys is, if we don't get Slave Leia in this UCS Barge, UCS set 18 plus, massive, adults only collector type advertisement BS, you know what I mean? Like, if we don't get a bikini Slave Leia in this set, does that mean that we will never see a golden bikini Slave Leia ever again in Lego Star Wars? At least for the next 40, 50 years, or 20, 30, 40 years. What are we thinking? Does that pretty much solidify that we will never get a Slave Leia ever again in Lego form? Dan says yes. Sheer says Slave Leia is not happening, but it isn't. Oh, okay. He says Slave Leia isn't not happening, but it's unlikely at all if she shows up anywhere. It'll be in the set. Yep. That would be true. Disney is the real L set. Slave Leia is the October promo figure. Yo, what if it's literally Slave Leia on a brick-built Jabba the Hutt for the October promo? I don't see what's wrong with the Slave Leia besides the name. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, that's kind of a, I don't know if we're going to get into that, necessarily debate tonight. I think we all kind of have our, I think most of us are in the agreement of like, all right, there's factually nothing wrong with it. I think I'm just fundamentally with really anything like from any fictional universe, regarding like Lego, if it's in the movie, there should be nothing off limits from that movie. Like if they make other stuff from episode 6, I see no reason, and like they're fine with promoting and making sets and products based off of episode 6 itself. If they really thought the Slave Leia thing being in that movie, taking up 5-10 minutes of screen time, whatever, if that truly was as bad as they think it would be, I think one of two things: either Disney would cut those scenes out of the Disney Plus edition of the movies, or they would step in and Lego would be like, or Disney would tell Lego, or vice versa, that they would not want to make anything from Episode 6. Because think about it: if you make an Episode 6 related set, like when you make this sail barge, like when Lego makes this sail barge, there's going to be a large majority of people. Sure. I think everyone that's going to get this set has already seen the movies. You know what I mean? The original cuts, Slave Leia, whatever. But think about all the times. Maybe there's some new people. Maybe they go in there, they see the sail barge in the store. They're like, "Hey, I've never seen Star Wars, but like, hey, this is a cool little ship. Cool little vehicle. Let me go home and watch the movie." All right, and it's from a Lego store, so maybe the consumer has the thing of like, "Hey, this is a kid's toy, blah blah blah." They're in the Lego store. They think it's all sunshine and rainbows type thing, and they go home and they watch it with their kid, and they think it, then Slave Leia pops up and they got to cover his eyes. So Lego would not necessarily be the ones that blame at that point, but if Lego is fine with having that be a possibility, why are they doing anything to promote the Episode 6 movie and have Lego brand or Disney's face, Disney of course, running the whole show kind of thing? Why would they be fine with that? Like, why would, if they're truly not good with Slave Leia, why would they not cut her out of the movie? I don't want that, but it's a little weird. It's a little strange. I mean, she's literally been part of the movies for nearing 50 years here, 45 years. So yeah. And it's inherently, man. I mean, I see legit. I mean, people made a good post on this too. I've seen some people on like Instagram even post about it as well. To think about it for a second. Have any of you guys thought? Any of you guys in the chat? Think about all of the Lego City characters over the years. All right, how many Lego City sets have had, both male and female, but pound for pound comparison, female versus female. How many city sets have had females in bikinis, swimsuits, over the years? Even recently, as of like a year or two ago, there might even be one this year. I mean, what is literally the difference between a Lego City person being in a bikini versus, literally Leia in a fictional universe from a movie from 50 years ago being in that outfit? So yeah. That's what I'm kind of getting at. It's a little weird. Definitely a hot topic when it comes down to like, although the funny part is, I mean, I don't know if I missed someone in the chat, that kind of disagrees with this, but it seems like a lot of us are in agreement that it's just kind of weird. So yeah, but the thing is, I mean, I'm just wondering, man, anyone who is on the opposite side, if someone is on the opposite side in this chat right now, I would love to know your reasoning as to why you think the Lego Slave Leia should not be made ever again. I would love to know if you guys have a reason behind that. One is yellow. Really? You think that's the thing? Because the Lego City girl is yellow? Nothing has ever been wrong with the sets or in Benjamin. Original Cloud City and Seal Box for 600, man. Go give them 620 and go get that thing right now. I mean, that is dude. If they have a sealed one for $600, all I ask, if you go buy that and you make $9,000 off of it, maybe send me a $2 super chat because you just made $6,000 or $8,000. That's all I ask. For me answering that question and making you $7,000, just all I ask is for a $1.99 super chat, because $600 is absurd, man. What's going on? Absurdly a good deal. What's going on, Mark D? I mean, I can see it from a kid's point of view, but if they're selling it 18 plus, yeah. So does anyone else agree that, I mean, does anyone, I mean, where does anyone think, or how am I going to phrase this? Hold on. Let me think for a second how I want to phrase this. All right. I guess I'll just leave it at this. All right. So we're about 4 years into 18 plus Lego sets, Star Wars, not Star Wars, whatever, What I'm getting at is, what's everyone's opinions on how they've executed it? Do you think it makes sense? Do you think they're following their own kind of like rules? Do you think it's kind of lackluster because 18 plus sets have nothing to do with 18 plus material, or they don't allow it still? Or do you think from Adam, from 2020, was the only reason why they did 18 plus marketing was to try to cater to adults and get adults in to buy the same product? You get what I'm saying there? Do you guys think that's the only reason why they did 18 plus? Or do you think they did it right or wrong? Basically, what do you guys think about 18 plus itself? Pretty lackluster. I think 18 plus sets are just another way for marketing. Yes, purely marketing is all marketing. Cater to adults. Yep, 100% marketing. They make black boxes to attract adult money. Yep, marketing 110%. 18 plus is 100% marketing. Just a way to overprice some sets. Man, couple ads got me. Yeah, okay. I appreciate everyone going through ads tonight. I don't know what's up. If anyone's just joining in and you guys got hit by a couple ads, just know I appreciate the extra couple ad pennies, but I do feel bad that for some reason they're popping up so much tonight. Captain Breaks, we have not got to the Death Star update yet. That's probably coming in about maybe 30 minutes or so. No excuse to make ugly boxes. Make that money. Where should I bob? 18 plus should be free range for us AFOLs because we're old enough to deal with imagery that children can't be around. Yeah, so I mean the crazy part about it is like I 100% agree with that. And look, man, I'm not about to say that Lego needs to be making a strip club in Lego City and make it 18 plus. I'm not saying that for a second, dude. But there is some stuff like if it just means, if they're making like 18 plus sets, like they made like Hocus Pocus, a few of these other things, I think it would be kind of cool if they made like an 18 plus, like, movie set, or, an 18 plus, I don't know, Michael Myers like set. Like, I don't know, man. Like if they just dabbled in here and there, I think that would be pretty interesting. And like but again, you don't need a scene of, Michael Myers stabbing a minifig. You don't need that. But like, I feel like they could just open their horizons a lot more to like just getting a set out there and just attracting a new little audience. And one thing I've always kind of, joked around with, and I think some other people have joked around with this too. It's like, I mean, do you ever, how like at some places, man, like old like video stores, and I don't know, I think there's some other stores and stuff that like are in malls sometimes. I don't know, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like you guys have like the front half of the Lego store that is all, 17 or under. Anyone's allowed. Bring in your 3-year-old. You got the Duplo up there. If you want to go get your Gabby, cooking the cakey bakey from Gabby Dollhouse, that's all in the front half of the store. But then you open up the black curtains. All right, you go behind. All right, someone IDs you. Make sure you're 18 plus, and you go back to the 18 plus style of Lego. I mean, would you guys want that? Would you guys want that? Open up the curtain, go back to the 18 plus Lego store. What's going on, Lego CPA? How you doing, man? Are those stores raking in the profits that Lego is? All right, so look, no, it's all the same store. All right, so listen, so you guys have a Lego store in the mall, right? Okay. The first, like everything's fine. Okay. The first, like the front half of the Lego store is the exact same. Nothing's changed about it. But all you have to do is there's a little door to go to the back side of the Lego store, the same Lego store that already exists, and you have to get ID'd to go back to the 18 plus black box art area. Like, what do you guys think about that? And then also really quickly, I do want to cover, I think a couple new things came in. We have from Pasta Water right here. Member for 9 months. Sorry I'm late. I was at dinner with the wife. Hope you're all having a nice night. Or nice evening, afternoon, morning. Heck yeah, man. It's 9:52 p.m. for me right now. I appreciate you, Pasta, for the 9 months membership, man. And hopefully that sig fig gets out to you safely. Has it gotten to you yet? There we go. Shout out to Pasta, man. Next up, we got Austin for the 212. I'm running Prez 2024. I'll make clone great again, man. Heck yeah. Everyone vote for Austin.
Good. Remember to go black.
Hey, at least Babu didn't laugh at you for the third time. And yes, Cooper is right. Every 100 likes, we're giving away a polybag here. And the first one will be given away here very shortly. All right, so it looks like a lot of you guys don't. Okay, all right. It looks like a lot of you guys don't want that. Okay, because the thing is, I mean, so basically, my final question on 18 plus. My final question on 18 plus. Is there any way? All right, do you think there's any way in the future that Lego will ever step into the market of maybe being able to do a 18 plus? Again, I'm not talking about anything sexual. I'm not talking about blood and gore. I'm not talking about none of that. But you get what I'm saying? If something has a little bit more adult content within the program or within the fictional universe, would there ever be a space where Lego comes in and kind of breaks that barrier a bit and does an 18 plus oriented set that is for kind of like rated R, very mature audiences? Or do you think Legos just will never touch that? Like Lego will never do that? I mean, Stranger Things is not R though, right? Platinum says never. Keegan says no, they won't. Bumbler says almost certainly not. Like a Walking Dead section, they'll never touch anything controversial. The companies, yeah, no. I mean, I agree. I think they're really riding the line of. I mean, they're the biggest building block company. I think the last thing I want to do is get into controversy, and that's probably just how the world is these days. But you guys are all probably right. Mullet Brick, which I love the name by the way, man. Mullet Brick makes me want to grow the mullet back out myself. They would not do it because they are a kids brand, so they don't want kids seeing it when they come back or when they come into the Lego store and to get an idea what gore is. That's what I think, at least. Yeah, I can see that 100%. That's probably why. Isn't Dune rated R? Does anyone know? Is Dune rated R? I've not seen the movie. Yeah, they made a Deadpool fig, but that was before the movie came out. So my assumption of that, I mean, they made a Deadpool in 2014. The movie came out in 2016. They definitely probably did not know that the movie was going to be rated R and how it was. But technically, even then, it's like, I see no, like, Deadpool is one of those types of things, man. It's a superhero movie. I think a Deadpool movie set, that is an example of an 18 plus kind of rated R thing that should not be off limits, in my opinion. Captain says, I watched Dune today. It's PG-13. Dune is also a slot machine, so wouldn't that permit Lego to make Dune is a slot machine? Do they have? What do you mean by that, Anonymous? Ultimate light, Benjamin, you're talking about the one from 05, dude, the Ultimate Lightsaber duel? Obi-Wan and Anakin? All right, man. I think we pretty much covered. I mean, so we got 76397, 99% going to be Jabba's Barge. I think consensus, a lot of you guys said it's probably going to be 450. Some of you guys are saying 400 or 500. It's probably going to be in that bracket, of course. What I've heard and what people are saying, maybe no Jabba. It seems like there might only be 2 minifigures. It looks like everyone wants probably Slave Leia and Max Rebo. We covered some of the Slave Leia talk, which, I mean, look, I'm not about to sit here and like say financial advice. That's not what this stream's for. But I'm just going to keep it a stack with you. I mean, you guys should stay tuned to the leaks. Keep up to date with my channel, wherever you guys get your information from. If it truly does come out that in 2024, we're not getting a Slave Leia minifigure, I'm just going to be honest with you, man. For whatever purpose you want, whether you want to make some money, whether you just need one for your own collection, you need to be on the ball, man. The second that we know that there's going to be no Slave Leia, you got to go and get an older one. You got to go buy it. If you want one for your collection, man, you need it, because that thing is going to blow up in price if there's not one this year. I mean, that thing, I think it's like 120, 130 new right now. So, not financial advice, man, but use that information however you want. I'm lucky. I bought 2 of mine. The only Slave Leias I got, I never had the original Barge. Well, I've got one of every Slave Leia, But of the recent one, the 2013 one, I bought 2 of them because the same seller had 2. I think I got them for like $75 each a little bit ago. They were brand new headpiece, like not even out of the plastic yet. And, of course, like one's kind of for my collection, and then the other one is like, all right, 20 years down the line when she's $75,000 because they never make another one, I'll trade her in for a Corvette or something, Should I sell my 06 one? Pasta. I mean, I would not sell that yet. I would wait. I mean, for what it's worth, again, if they don't make one of her this year, every slave Leia is pretty much going to go up in value, probably, CPA says, I have the original Barge. Bless God with my hard-earned birthday money. Heck yeah, CPA. I'm seeing a couple more people pop up with the ads, man. Are they getting bad again? Are they getting bad again? All right, R22, since I just saw you haven't, like, all right, so specifically to art, what is your ad to minute ratio? We're an hour and 40 in. I know you've been here pretty much the whole time. What is your ad to minute ratio? They have a 2011 battle. How do they have a 2011 Battle for Geonosis for 100, but they have a Cloud City for 600? Those prices ain't making too much sense. Dude, believe me, man. There's a part of me that feels terrible about these ads. I truly do, believe me. But I just don't know how to fix it. But sure, there's also a business side of me that is thinking, oh, look, maybe I won't make $20 from the stream. Maybe I'll make $30. So it's not all for the money, but if I can't control the ads, it is what it is type of thing, Mullet, we're gonna be covering it in a little bit, man. There is technically a Death Star coming out of some sort. I've had 2 ads the entire stream. And shout out to someone placed a Bricklink order a little bit earlier, man. I don't know if you're watching this. Let me see. I'm not gonna obviously dox you, but let's see. Oh, dude, shout out to Todd, man. It is Todd. Thank you, man, for the order. I want to make sure I'm not okay. All right, I'm still on the. He picked up an Anakin's Interceptor foil bag, and then a Robert Pattinson Batman. So yes, heck yeah, man. That order will go out on Monday, man. Thank you. So R22, so 7 in an hour and 45. I mean, it's not like terrible. Thank you, Kimchi. Thank you. Yeah. I did not do anything extra for ads. I didn't. Like you can't. I don't even know if you can do that on streams. Like on real videos, you can put in specific ad times. Okay, and usually I put 2 per video. I have 10-minute videos. Usually I put one at like 3 and 6 minutes. All right, which I think is fine for what it's worth. But on live streams, I don't even think you can manually place ads, at least from what I know. Foden beat. Yeah, to anyone that's in here for the first time in a while, anyone from last week, you guys know you can make it go more on streams. It's in your ad settings. Maybe I accidentally clicked something. So here, let's give a quick shout out. Everyone that's a member, man, put the Fode and Bead emoji in the chat. I heard they might get rid of that feature for regular videos and YouTube's going to force ads. Damn, that's not good, Pie. There we go, the Fode and Bead. Look at that. Beautiful, man. Is this a top 30 Star Wars character? Top 30? Real quick, I think a couple more supers came in. As you guys are spamming those Foden beads. Let's see. We got Dave here. Or maybe do a rebrand like a sister company. That's a good point. All right, hey, look, everyone in the chat, man. If Lego were to make like an 18+ sister company, what would you guys call it? So if Lego were to come out and say, hey, look, we're going to make a sister company, it's still going to be the same quality, the same brick and everything, but it's going to be all adult orientated brick, what would they call it? Or what do you guys want them to call it? Ogle? Well, I got, wow, 5 of you guys said Ogle in a row. Only bricks? AFOL selective? Prego? Lepin? Bricked up? Lego what if? Foden blocks? Step brick? Step brick, man. Oh my gosh. The step brick, man. That's good. Lego 21 plus adult rated? they're gonna come out and be that blunt with it? It looks, everyone's saying Ogle or Oleg, it looks like. Oh, I mean, look, Ogle might be the move. Ogle might be the move. All right, man. I appreciate you, Dave. That was a fun little question there, man. Son of a brick, Meeber blocks, a Duplo, adult Duplo, bricked up, Lego hub, man. And shout out to Michael for the 99 cents. I know I saw his comment in there too. He wanted me to chug that claw. I don't have one yet. I have not drank alcohol in a good bit, but sometime in the summer, man. Look, I'll guarantee Michael, sometime in the summer or possibly soon here, because I have to go when The Walking Dead: The Ones Who Lives comes on. Of course, I'm gonna probably get a couple drinks, enjoy my time for that first episode. The stream, so the Friday before the 25th. So what would that be? That'd be the 23rd, February 23rd. I might have some alcohol in the fridge, man. And just for you, if I do that night, you've been very motivated, very dedicated for a year or so, man, of asking me to chug a White Claw. Whether I have a White Claw or not, I don't know, but I'll definitely take a shot. Definitely chug something in your honor. So February 23rd will probably be the earliest that will happen. Since, again, I haven't drank in a while. Really, yeah, have not drank in months.
Yep, Droid is ready.
There we go, man. I'm glad, Michael. And also, it's good to see you. I mean, so everything's good on the. You can comment and stuff on my videos again, Michael, or what? Because I'm 99% sure, right? You told me in a DM that like YouTube started blocking your comments or whatever from my channel. Yeah, Mullet Brick, man. February 25th. Another free, another free promo spot for AMC. Everyone go check it out. Dave says, I think all the LPs Mega Blocks are getting, because Lego is for the younger audience and the 18 plus line is just marketing. All the IPs. Yeah, I mean, look, Mega Blocks or Mega Constructs, I'll give them credit. Look, I'm a Lego lover forever. I definitely don't buy knockoffs, man. They gross me out. But I truly give Mega Constructs a lot of credit. They have a good product over there, man. They have a good product. The Pokemon ones are fantastic. The Xbox 360 they did, just terrific. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely terrific. But yeah, good point. Then one last super chat before we get back to the regular chat and more leaks. Let's get into it. Pasta Water here for the $9.99 holler. He says, I think I speak for quite a few of us here, but I've really been loving the streams lately. Hope we can get more of these in 2024. Keep up the grind, man. Yes, I'm 100% going to be doing one pretty much every Friday. I'm a big fan of these. It seems like you guys are all showing up as well. This one was a little less promoted than the last one, and there's less going on, but still to have, 160 to 180 of you guys here pretty much the whole time on a Friday night chilling. Absolutely fantastic. I know we're going through some ad troubles tonight. I don't doubt for a second that probably is what 20, 30 of you guys might have left because of that. I don't really necessarily blame you guys. If the ads are obsessive this stream, I had no control over that. But yeah, thanks for the $9.99, man. And the streams are here to stay. I'm really enjoying it. And I'm really proud of, even then, I paid StreamYard more. Again, I get it. I should be over on OBS. It's free technically, but I'm paying StreamYard a little bit more to get 1080p quality. So at least for the next 6 months or so, I'll be on StreamYard. I'm using the 1080p. I think I've got a decent little setup here. The mic I think is working pretty nice. So I'm pretty damn motivated to be streaming more.
Good. Remember, I go black. Black, black.
All right, man. What are we thinking? Is it time to move on? Is it time to move on to the next Falcon nest? The next egg in the Falcon nest, one might say. The next egg. Real quick, we got brick by brick together. Real quick for the $4.99. Let's see what he says. Going dancing with the wife. Love you all. I'm out. Damn, a little late night dancing, man. What type of dancing? A little bit of tap dancing? A little bit of tap dancing, maybe. But nonetheless, man, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here for basically the entire time. And I appreciate the $4.99 financial support, man. Hope you have a fun night with the wife. Hey, LifeBricks, you have a Death Star in your collection? Yeah, I've got a Steel 2016 one right down here. All right, every one of you guys said let's move on to the next nug, or the next egg, one should say, the next Falcon egg. All right, we got the Simba here, right? Am I right in thinking this is the Simba? I mean, the Falcon's got the Simba below it. This is the oh, hold up, my bad. I'm not even on the thing yet. Hold up. Where are we going here? Right here. 43247 18 plus buildable Simba, right from the survey. What are we thinking here? You guys like it? You guys gonna buy it? I don't know if the 1080p looks that much better. Is it just me? Ooh, Dan, I think you're the first one to say that. Last stream, it was 1080p too, and yeah, you're the first person to say it doesn't look as good. But I'm curious. I mean, yeah, let me know if you guys truly don't think it does. WL, I'm buying it. Clarence Cody, I'll get it for my GF. Where's my buildable gopher? Not for David. Could look nice, but could look also terrible. Not buying, but W. Not going to buy it right away, but going to wait for a sale. So I'm not too sure how much this one will be. What are we thinking? 150 probably? What price do you think this will be? 120, 130, 140, 150? What are we thinking? Yeah, there is technically a leaked, prelim image of like the survey picture that I'm not going to show today, of course, but that's out there on the internet. They got to make an 18 plus buildable Lightning McQueen. I agree with that. $150 to $170. Yo, Yum is back here with the 2011 V-Wing, man. What is up? Give numbers 1 to 10 of 2011 V-Wing. I'll give it an 8.4 out of 10. An 8.4 out of 10. Buildable Curious George 2025. Shreddy, that's going to be 2026, actually. And then 2027, we're doing a Venomized Curious George. All right, let's get off of this Simba, man. Let's get off of Simba. Here we go, man. Here we go. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking about this picture? As you guys, yeah, the Sorting Hat. There's an actual image of the actual set already out. Pie. It's gonna be like voice activated, or not voice activated. It's gonna have a sound brick in there. Real quick, as you guys, everyone, leave your thoughts on just leave your thoughts on this picture right away, and then let me get into this anonymous super rare for the 1019. So first off, Babu owes me a hey. Secondly, Tyler, I'm forever grateful for you being my friend. Maybe you'll follow me back, but I want to mention to everyone here, check out Tyler's brick link, please. On Instagram, you're talking about anonymous? Let me know, man. Let me know. Send me a DM right now on the account that you want me to follow back, and I'll check. I'll send me a DM, then put in the comment section that you sent the DM, or put in the live chat, and then I'll go and follow you back, man. But yeah, thank you for the 1019, man. First off, Babu owes you a hey. So let's see what he gets. And oh no, probably the worst one. Besides a laugh, which I would is a Babu laugh the worst one from Babu? What do we all think? All right, Anonymous, I just got you, man. I hit you with that follow back. Laugh is worse. I think that's what it's called. With the pieces being so different, hopefully at least one of these should be good. All right, so for the May 4th, Andy kind of dropped a little bit of seasoning earlier, saying that it should be a set and a build and a fig. It should be some parts and a fig in there. Again, it's all up in the air. We could stay here for 5 hours talking about what's what. You know what I mean? But what are we? I guess I'll leave it at this. What piece of content do you think this will be based off of, at least? All right, everyone, put in the chat. Just, do you think it's gonna be episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Rebels, Resistance, Jedi Fallen Order? All I want is just what piece of Star Wars media do you think this will be based off of? The May 4th promo in particular. Episode 1, Empire. Babu has only ever given me hey heys. Slave Meeber posted on Jabba's lap. 1-1 Texan is Diner. One could hope, Will. Original trilogy as always. Xmas special, episode 1, Mando. Jedi Bob's lightsaber. So look, here's what I don't think the Jedi Bob's lightsaber. I don't think any lightsaber is gonna be May. I don't. So for a second, I want to tell you guys this. All right, so 262 pieces. Let me show you guys this. So this is where it gets a little worrying, but Andy did come in here and say that it should be a fig and a build, but the Aunt Beru homestead, which, I didn't realize there's a little dent right there, man. That sucks. But nonetheless, all right. Aunt Beru, which is a fig and a build right here, has 195 pieces, okay? So a little bit lower, right under 200. And then the Death Star here has 289 pieces because, there's more pieces with no fig. So it kind of works out, 100 more pieces to make up for no fig. So the 2024 one for May 4th, all right, is 262 pieces. It's kind of almost right in the middle. So does that just mean that it's going to be a little bit more pieces with the fig, or will it be the equivalent of, there are a little bit more pieces in there to make up for no fig? What are we thinking? Again, Andy kind of said it should be a fig and a build, but it's a little interesting. Now that I'm looking at it, it's almost like, it's a little bit on the higher end of piece counts, for these May 4th builds. Please be a buildable set with the figure. Yep. Look, man. I would just want it to be any build and really any new exclusive figure. I don't care what figure. It could be, I don't know, man. Walled. Give me a new updated 2024 Walled minifigure, bro. And I'm down with that. Shmi, of course, would be iconic if they if they make it a Shmi's dining room table. What are we all thinking about here? Would you guys be fine if they made a Shmi's dining room table? Is that a W or an L? With a Shmi minifigure. Instead of Lars Homestead, it's going to be Shmi's Homestead. It will be Mini Camino ball print and 261 1x1. Damn. Anakin and Padme table with exclusive pair piece? Not sure what a pair piece is. W better than nothing. Yo, that would be interesting. Gregor Clone Wars commando armor. No comment. Don't mind that. W Shmi. 50-50 for Dan. I think they should add Lucas himself as a May 4th promo. The thing is with Lucas, man, I think we all want a Lucas, but there's definitely going to be more you know, they got to talk with Lucas, work out like rights details and all that. You know, talk with his people and everything. I think Lucas might happen at some point, but I feel like that's the reason why there has been no Lucas. You know, and I feel like Kevin, it was probably just a little bit easier to contact with him since, you know, he's still in the Marvel game. You know, honestly, Kevin probably has like some sort of personal connection with some of maybe the Lego team at some point. Like maybe they've met recently just due to stuff. And maybe it's been a while since, you know, Lucas has talked to the Lego people, you know, for 10, 15 or 10 or 12 years or whatever. Fireside Padme. What's going on, Anakin? How you doing tonight, man? All right, so that's basically all we know. You know, basically, I mean, we don't know much more about the May 4th. It's looking good though. It's looking likely. You know, Fig and a build. That's all we can really hope for. Let's move on to the 40730. All right, so now we're moving on to the one below it. October, 145 pieces, 18 plus. What do we think it will be? Before I say anything, I wanted to see what you guys think. What do you guys think the 40730 will be in October? I mean, you guys all know what I'm about to say. Buildable patches art set. All right, so look at this for a second. I don't have the Yoda star, I don't have the Yoda's lightsaber. I do not have that one. But oh, my bad. Let me put myself on big screen. Let me go big real quick. All right. Look for a second. 18 plus, 173 pieces. The Yoda one, I think, is 150 on the dot. I think the Yoda is 150 on the dot. This is 173. 18 plus. Both of the previous lightsabers came out 2020 October, 2021 October, or November, or whatever it was. Dude, it's gotta be a lightsaber. I mean, the piece counts line up perfectly. The timelines work out perfectly, as in, like, you know, in the fall. I'm thinking it's got to be a lightsaber. Yoda was 140 pieces. So yeah, right at the ballpark. I mean, the new one's 149 or whatever, right? What does it say? 145 pieces. I mean, bro, they're right on the money. 18 plus, same era of being released, and same piece count, roughly. Yeah, I mean, the lightsaber, dude, it says 18 plus on the box. What are you guys saying? Darth Maul saber, the one thing with that, there's no way, because think about it, if the Yoda one was 140 pieces, think about how much bigger the Darth Maul hilt is. It's just naturally way longer. No way they do 149 pieces or 145 pieces Darth Maul hilt. Darth Maul hilt would have to be like 200 plus, I feel. Dark Saber would be damn interesting. What do we think about Dark Saber? Would you guys be fine if it was a Dark Saber hilt? Yaddle Saber? No, not yet for Dark Saber. Too soon. Why do you think that, Andrew? For a big ship/vehicle with figures, the promo should be something that is in the same category. A lightsaber is a totally different type of set. Well, think about it, man. I mean, a patch did not make much sense with a big, you know, Lego ship. Would be a waste to make that instead of a different saber, in my opinion. Damn, that's a hot take opinion. I feel like pie. If it's hey, again, Maul's saber. I mean, are you guys all in agreement? I mean, if they made a Maul's lightsaber hilt, it's literally got to be. Think about it. The Yoda one is 145. The Luke one is 170 pieces. Darth Maul's hilt is bigger than both of them. Like, just naturally way longer. Like, easily another, you know, 1/3 of the pieces almost, I feel. So Darth Maul's hilt will have to be at least 200 pieces plus, I feel. What do you guys think? Am I right on that? Yeah, 145 pieces. Count Dooku, maybe. So you're looking for a curved hilt, pretty much, Benjamin, right? For the 2024 4077 or 40730 is 145 pieces. All right, what do we think about this one? Everyone, read Platinum's thing. What do you guys think about that? You think that's what they're gonna make? You think that's what they're gonna make the promo? Do you think Platinum just broke the code? Beat up. They were you had to buy the Master Builder Series Cantina for the one, and the UCS AT for the other ones, or for the Luke one. Both like in like opening weekend or whatever. All right. So look, my final opinion, it's got to be a lightsaber hilt, man. I think they're bringing them back. Everything lines up perfectly. Any other final thoughts? Any other final opinions on what the 40730 could be? And then we'll go ahead and move on. What we actually might do, we might actually do the first giveaway. What do you guys think? Should we do the first polybag giveaway? And again, it's all up to Squidman if you want to do a thing or not, man. If you want to do a trivia, feel free. But I think so basically how I'll run these giveaways is I have 3 different ones. I've got an AAT one. I got a Batman one. I got a Batman one, and then I have an X-Wing one. So what I will or basically what it will be is the giveaway. The winner can pick either 3 of the polybags or any of them. One of the 3. Their choice. Squidman says, here's the trivia question. Do lightsaber promos suck? My final thought is that you said Jabba's sail ship will come in October, so it'd be from Luke's. So it'd be from Luke's with that, or Vader from episode 6 to match. So this thing with that, Andrew, I can confidently say, I don't think correlating movies really means anything to Lego much anymore. But I can see where you're coming from, Andrew. Shreddy, those were long gone, man. Those were gone very, very quickly. Those were very good. And it sucks. I don't think we'll ever be able to get them again. Shreddy, did you see the new phase flavor that's going to be at 7-Eleven? What do you think about that one? Eli's going to have to head out. Been a great stream so far. Appreciate you, Eli. Have a good night, man. Thank you for sticking around for the 2 hours of it, bro. I appreciate you. The Sour Patch Kids is my go. Which Fabu, the blue or the red? All right, back on the big screen for a second. Squidman, just let me know if you want to do a trivia or not. If you don't, all good. But if you do, we can get it rolling, man. Whatever happened with the Go sponsorship? So nothing ever came of like a sponsorship. I'm just I've got a little bit more of the Nutter Butter protein, self-serve bags left, but everything else was long gone. I drank those drinks, man, very quickly. Okay. Oh, look, everyone, Squidman will cook up a question. So again, we will start the trivia question for a polybag prize very shortly. And as always, if you guys live in the USA You guys will get the poly bag. If you guys live anywhere else, you guys will get $7 USD via PayPal. Kiwi or pina colada? I don't like pina colada personally, so I would definitely go kiwi out of those, Shreddy. Obama's been scurrying the targets for the darn AAT. Yeah, luckily I've just got all mine from Barnes and Noble. Barnes and Noble online has them. The only thing that sucks is the shipping limit. You have to, spend like $50 to get free shipping, and if not, it's like $8 to ship them. Yo, Shreddy, or actually, I know there's a lot of Ghost fans. A lot of Ghost fans in the chat. Have you guys? Are they out yet or not? The Ghost hydration drinks. I'm not sure if those are out yet, but are you guys excited for them? Ghost is an energy drink, but also they're basically like a performance brand. Energy drink, protein, greens, pre-workout, that type of stuff. Really, only a few more days, Shreddy? I am excited for those. Can you help me get a water tank at Brickworld to hit the target? And can you help me get a water tank at Brickworld to hit the target? Oh, a water tank, as in when you throw to the thing and it falls. Honestly, I don't know. That might be something, dude. I know, like I said, ACOB's got a big part of Brickworld this year. I know, of course, Ryan will probably be cooking up something himself, similar to the Shed, if not a little bit different. And of course, I'm down to do stuff like that too. Maybe between again, all of us doing some stuff. Hell, getting a water tank might be kind of fun, man. Might be kind of interesting. Yo, Will, did you start the Ghost at the beginning of the stream? The new Ghost energy drink is awesome. It's like a mango strawberry. I saw that, Austin. They brought back the Strawbango. That came out initially like end of 2021, I think. I'm not a big fan of that. I think the Strawbango is honestly like my second or third least favorite, but they did just bring it back out for a restock. I did see that. I've had one cherry Coke and 2 liquid deaths tonight, Dan, or in your life. Thoughts on Bang energy drink? The only one I ever liked from them was the blue raspberry. Other than that, though, man, Bang energy, I never liked it. It made me feel way too jittery. I got a case of Strawbango next to me. So you're a fan of Strawbango, Shreddy? Yeah, sour apples. 10,000 out of 10. Yeah. Bang is a 4.2. I don't even give them. Look, I'm gonna give a blue raspberry. I'll give a blue raspberry a Bang a 7.5 or 7.4 out of 10. Any other flavor of Bang, man, I'll give them like a 1.2 out of 10 because I remember, this was maybe again 2020, 2021. Kind of before I found Ghost, of course. I didn't find Ghost until like May of 2021. So it was before my Ghost era. And I remember I was going to a Dollar Tree for some reason. And it was like, and people were saying and going crazy about it, how like that Bangs at the Dollar Tree. And I went there, and before that time, I only had maybe like 4 or 5 different flavors. And the Dollar Tree near me had like 4 or 5 more flavors I never tried. So I got one of each of those 5 flavors, man. Or actually, I got like 3 of them each, I think. I'm like, all right, look, this is a great deal. I'm probably going to like some of these, but don't, just wasting $1, sure. I ended up not liking any of those, man. And there was like 2 or 3 of those flavors that like truly tasted like I was drinking a chemical, man. I couldn't do it. Bang energy is disgusting, bro. Yo, here's a question, man. to anyone that uses TikTok, was anyone bombarded by the Rise Energy drinks over the past couple months on TikTok Shop? With all the people promoting it on TikTok Shop, and around like the holidays, they were doing. TikTok was running those crazy coupons. Did anyone else get that on their For You page all the time? Just blasted by Rise Energy ads on TikTok, man. Someone's got to know what I'm talking about. Is there really, dude? Out of 165 of you guys, there's at least got to be one of you guys. They got blasted by Rise Energy on TikTok. Justin Monday, man. Shout out to Justin Monday. Shout out to Justin Monday, man. He knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, so look, I got a case, all right? I ended up getting a mystery case, which is all the same flavors, or a variety pack case, I mean, where it was 10 different flavors, 12 cans total. I got mine out the door for I think like $13.50. Okay? So like $1 a can. And I'll tell you this right now, dude. Rise, I've never been more disappointed in a drink. Never been more disappointed. All those flavors didn't do anything for me. I tried all 10 different flavors. Not a one, dude, that I would ever drink again. They weren't bad. They weren't like gross bad, but they were all like just like a 5 or a 6 out of 10 where it's like, sure, dude, you throw it in front of my face ever again, I'll probably slow sip it, I'll eventually get it down. But if you are about to think that I'm going to take any sort of Rise over any Ghost, never. But yeah, I literally got blasted by that for like months, dude, and I finally caved. I got it for a great deal. It was worth a shot, but I got disappointed. I would have thought I would have loved the Kool-Aid and the Sunny D one, but nope. Heck no. I don't use TikTok. I haven't for like 2 years. Yeah, I don't do TikTok myself like for like LifeBricks anymore, or even like my personal life, but I've been a little too addicted to short form content lately, I feel. I dove down I've never been one to scroll down Instagram Reels up until like the last like month. And Instagram Reels, man, that's a whole different ball game, man. Whole different Instagram Reels, dude. There's some stuff on Reels that I can't believe Instagram allows. Yo, Squidman, so you got the question ready? Are you going to DM it to me? Yeah, Justin, yeah, Instagram Reels is a different breed. Crazy, man. Sometimes I feel like, dude, does anyone agree? I mean, it's like, look, man, IG Reels is literally more crazy than Twitter. Like, there's obviously some like effed up Twitter videos out there, but like that's just par for the course. Like, Twitter's always kind of allowed that stuff on there for the past like decade. Just like really messed up videos, like gory, death, sexual shit, like they always have. But like on Instagram now, like Instagram's allowing that type of stuff, dude. Instagram is wild. And look, man, I'm not like, just me personally, I don't care to look at people going through hardships and pain. It's just not ever been something I liked watching. Never have. And I've got a weak stomach anyway. Like I truly can't even like really take a lot of like gore, like in movies even and stuff. But like, damn, man. I mean, there is some crazy stuff on Instagram. Again, I don't watch it. It just pops up. It's like, dude, I mean, I've never liked any of that stuff either because I don't want it to get in my algorithm, but it just pops up no matter what. The one place that I can confidently say, dude, that like, and again, because it's avoidable, unlike on Instagram and Twitter where you kind of just get fed that stuff anyway. But legitimately, the one place I'll never go, man, is I know there's some like effed up subreddits out there, man, like that, like revolve purely around crazy stuff. I will never touch that stuff. I can't do that. Ooh, dude, that's just. I remember like 5-6 years ago, or I guess at this point like 7 or 8. I think it was like freshman year of high school, maybe. Or maybe it was even a little bit earlier, man, like 7th or 8th grade. Yeah, Reddit 50/50, man. Yeah, I remember me and my friends did that like 8-9 years ago. Gosh, man, and I'm never going back. There's still, yeah, that has changed me to this day, probably, man, going through that stuff. Yeah, but I can watch it, but like The Walking Dead, like I don't know. The Walking Dead's like not, I don't know. It's strange. Yeah, Reddit itself, man. I'm just not the biggest fan. Rookie mistake Reddit 50-50. I cut my hand on accident and it's worthy of. Oh, I'd never want to see that picture, Pi, believe me. Bro, like, I could barely, back in health class in like 3rd grade, man, I could barely get through looking in the health textbook of a picture of a kidney stone on a paper page, bro. Like, I literally had to like look away and like take like a breather and like step out of the room, dude, because I literally couldn't handle that. And you think I'm about to be able to watch people dying on Instagram, dude? Hell no. Dude, I mean, that picture of a kidney stone back in health class, man. I mean, that's another thing that's changed my life. CPA. There's some crazy online forums out there too. Yeah, I'm just not. No, I do not. That doesn't do anything for me, man. Watching other people go through pain and stuff. I mean, it's one thing. Like, look, man, I'll check out a fight here and there, man. If someone posts like a couple drunk guys fighting, outside, just punching each other and stuff like that, that's totally different. Like, I'll check it out. But like the second like anything more than that happens, dude, I'm not doing it. I'm not watching any of that. Squidman sent you the DM. Oh shit, let me look. All right, let me see. Are you guys all ready for a Squidman trivia? What do you think? Are you guys all ready for a Squidman trivia? And again, the winner will. I have 3 poly bags here. The winner will be able to pick whichever one they want. 1 out of the 3. Again, don't put your answer. I'm going to read you the question, and I'm going to put go in the chat. Any answer underneath the go will be counted. All right, here it is, man. Everyone get their thinking caps on. Everyone get ready, man. The test is about to begin. All right, the question is, what was the last LEGO Star Wars set to include a spring-loaded shooter projectile in a color other than trans red or trans bright green? All right. I'm going to put go in the chat. Anything after go is counted. Anything after go is counted. I'll read it one more time. This is for a free poly bag here. Everyone think for a second, man. Put on your LEGO Star Wars trivia hats. What was the last LEGO Star Wars set to include a spring-loaded shooter projectile in a color other than trans red or trans bright green? I'm looking for a set number. Squidman, real quick, we know. We're looking for a set number or an exact name of the set. Okay, you don't got to necessarily say the color, but we're looking for a set number or the name of the set at least. And let me see. It's Squidman, of course. Let me know who you see as first. I'm gonna take a quick look here. All right, so we're looking at all right, that number or that name. Well, let's see who won a free bag tonight. Oh, Squidman. Was Lego Men 360 the first one you saw? Let me confirm with Squidman. All right, Squidman said that is also who he saw first. Shout out to Lego Men 360 with the Trouble on Tatooine. Set number 75299. Trouble on Tatooine, and the color was flat silver. So Lego Men 360, are you still in the chat, man? You are the winner, man. Let's see if he's in the chat still. Did he take a guess then dip or what? He just put the right answer, then he just ran away? Oh, hold up. I see Lego Men 360, but look what he said. Look what he just said. Give it to Luciano. Let's see. Is there some history? What did Luciano say? Let's see. I'm not even seeing Luciano in the chat. Oh, here we go. They also put it on there. So Lego Men 360. Lego Men, confirm that you are good with this. Confirm one last time that you are good with considering Luciano the winner. There we go. There we have it. Luciano, are you in the chat still? If you are, all right, you are the winner. You can pick whichever poly bag you want out of the three. I've got a Batman bag. I got an X-Wing bag. And I got an AAT bag. So send me either an Instagram DM or an email. All right. Let me know it's you, and I will then tell you what to type in the chat just so we know it's the same person. You know what I mean? And then after that, of course, if you live in the USA, you are able to pick a poly bag of your choice. I'll ship it out to you. If you are somewhere other than the USA, I will have to just give you $7 from PayPal. So if anyone in the chat sees a comment from Luciano saying that they contacted me, let me know. But Luciano is officially the winner of the first giveaway of the night. More to come. I think we're over 200 likes, I believe. So we're guaranteed a second giveaway. So everyone hit that like button. Got about 135 of you guys in here right now. Everyone hit that like button, and there will be a second poly bag given away probably in about 40 minutes or so. Probably about 40 minutes. All right, there we have it. The first one's down, guys. The first trivia, the first giveaway is down. Let's go ahead and move into the next thing right here. So let me move back to the screen here. Are we ready to move on to the next thing from the Falcon's nest? What do you think? Are you guys all ready? On to the next, Ethan says. Folks, if you've been enjoying the content and still haven't subbed or liked, why not like and sub is free? Yes, that is correct. Anonymous is correct. Yeah, is Luciano in the chat? I'll just say it here too. If we need about 20 minutes, if it's within 20 minutes there's no response, we will have to just pick a different winner, just so we're all clear here. Because I like to keep these giveaways. I try to get them done, within the same stream. So I don't really want to have to worry about it like tomorrow or after the stream. So about 20, 30 minutes. If not, we'll pick a different winner here. All right, let's move on to the next thing from the Falcon nest here. All right, really quick. Do any of us care about the Harry Potter burrow? What do we think here? Anything cool to talk about? Then also really quickly, I do want to shout out these two from Austin for the 212. 145 days till Brick World. Help with water tank at Brick World, Chicago. I will definitely bring it up to people, man, for sure. There we go. And then Austin also said for another 212, I lived off Rip It and Nos and Monster if free. Damn.
Hello, I Bubble Freak.
I've never been one to get into any of those. Truly, growing up, dude, I was only ever into... I really didn't drink energy drinks now that I think about it. Up until recently, I probably did not have my first energy drink until I was like I don't know, man. Like maybe 17 or 18. All right, let's get this burrow off the screen, man. I don't think any of us care about this. It's at least nice that it's not going to be an entire tan building. I can at least say that. All right, guys, this is interesting here. This is interesting. The Milky Way galaxy and the Mona Lisa, man. Milky Way galaxy and a Mona Lisa. What are we thinking about these? Battle Packs official says Red Bull is my god. Yo, I saw the Battle Packs, man. I saw that. I didn't realize O'Hare Airport had a Lego vending machine. That's pretty cool. I'll have to go. I might even just go to O'Hare just to literally get the vending machine Lego. Milky is a W. That's what Cooper said. Dan said both could be cool. I keep telling myself I'm going to pick up the Starry Night, but I haven't yet. Yeah, this is probably going to be similar to the Starry. Nossenheimer says, my girlfriend is excited for these. Heck yeah. Does Mona Lisa come with a can of soup to throw? MSP Airport has one too. I'm not even sure where MSP is. How are we getting a Lego Milky Way before GTA 6? I'd rather a Babu Lisa. Battle Pack says vending machine was full of junk, so it was a hard pass. Was everything retail price or was everything like 20% above? Like we're like $20 that's 25. We're like $10 that's 15. Or were they all regular retail? Milky Way sounds like a good idea. Orlando had some retired sets on the vending machine. Really? Mullet says these are going to be very cool. I'm interested to see how they're going to do the Mona Lisa. It had some retired stuff low key, selling more on eBay. Damn. Like what, Battle Packs? You remember? All right, let's get off this Milky Way, man. If anything, I think these are going to be cool. I think, staple things for Lego to do. I mean, they're pretty interesting. All right, icons. I mean, quite frankly, there's nothing to talk about right here. Quite a few sets, though. Going to probably be pretty interesting. But, yeah, nothing more to talk about there. Lego ideas. We have, some more stuff that really has nothing to talk about. It is what it is. Lego Super Mario, man. What are we all thinking about this, dude? Lego Super Mario. Is anyone more excited about this than Star Wars? What would you guys rather have? Lego Super Mario or Lego Star Wars? Yeah, I mean, if the rumors from a little bit ago were true, these might have minifigures, but I'm not sure. I'm not too sure myself. All right, I'm seeing nothing but L's. Nothing but L's in the chat. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's move on to... All right, here we go. All right, so basically all this is just reaffirming what the actual set names will be on the boxes for the June 1st sets, okay? So we have June 2024, Lego Star Wars official names, 75373, the Ambush on Mandalore Battle Pack, $20, 109 pieces. The minifigures in here are going to be 2 of the Beskar Super Commandos, 1 Blue Mandalorian, and then a Casca Reeves, which Casca Reeves, I wish he was not in a battle pack. But yes, these are the official names. So there's the first one, 75386, Paz Vizsla and Moff Gideon Battle. That's what they're calling that. That's kind of strange. I mean, it makes sense, kind of recognition of the names, but I would have rather than put like Imperial Bunker on Mandalore, man. That would have sounded crazy good. $40, 289 pieces. What are your guys' thoughts on that name? Is that a good name, or should they have done something different? Paz Vizsla and Moff Gideon Battle. Well, sure, but see, that's not a good thing. I mean, if they're going to do a name, just like with Vaughn, I don't want them to be putting name to characters and make them look dumbed down to make them look like regular non-named characters. because the named character should not be in a battle pack to begin with. You know, I would rather, like, if they're going to put her in a battle pack, hell, at that point, I'd rather her just be very accurate and very cool, because it's like, all right, it's going to be the only way we're going to get Casca probably for a while, if not ever. I don't want them to dumb her down to put her just in a battle pack for no reason, you know? Good description, but could have gone harder. Should have been called My Clones Battle. L name. Moff Gideon hits the gritty on Paz Vizsla for 40. Language barrier moment. Hoping Gideon is dope. He will make or break this set. No offense, but how much long? No offense. I mean, I'm going for like 4 or 5 hours, man. So if you're not looking for a long stream, my streams probably aren't for you, man. I mean, I think the shortest stream I've ever done, and I probably ever will do, I mean, 2 hours minimum. But again, I mean, I'm usually going for 2, 3, or 4. You know what I mean? Like, just as long as there's people in the chat, as long as we're chilling. I mean, you know, at this current momentum, it seems like it might be a 4-hour stream, but you know, if we're still chilling with 100 people in the chat at 4 hours, I might even go for longer. You know what I mean? Well, Benjamin, I thank you for staying and thank you for watching at 2 a.m. I sadly look. I mean, if it was up to me, it's just the truth of it. Streaming earlier does not work for me. And streaming at this time 100% does neglect some of like the different time zones, and I fully understand that, but I would have to be streaming at like noon my time to like work with every other time zone. So I can't really control that. But I do, you know, I'm going to continue to stream at this time. They better do a new mold for Gideon. I think it's already been confirmed they will. I think someone put it. I think Falcon might have said it last time. See you, Papa Rex, man. I appreciate you. Nah, bro, you good? I'm gonna stay. I work from home anyway. Heck yeah. Night Crew for the win. All right, moving on. We got Luke Skywalker X-Wing mech, $16, 195 pieces. It won't be the UCS X-Wing, or it won't be the UCS X-Wing Luke, of course, since it's fair to everyone to have to pay $240 for a premium Luke, right? But then we have 75391 Captain Rex Y-Wing Microfighter, $12.99. So, and from what we know, it will be the exact same Captain Rex as the Venator, with the bandage and the pauldron and everything. And I just now realized I'm literally on the bottom. I should probably do this one. This angle looks way better. So yeah, I mean, look, man. Out of these 4 sets, I mean, what are we kind of thinking here? I mean, we know the official names now. I mean, any final thoughts on these? Mullet says, I'm gonna head out. Need to get ready for bed. I hope you guys all enjoy your night. Thank you, Mullet, man. You too. But yeah, Shreddy, man. I don't want that. I do not want dumbed down armor. The last thing I want. Yeah, Morgan. That's what dropped initially when this came out a couple months ago. It should be the exact same Rex from the Venator, down to every little detail. So my final thoughts on this, I think the battle pack's nice. It just should not have had Casca, although I'm still going to pick it up. Sure. Paz Vizsla and Moff Gideon. I can't wait to see the Moff Gideon and the Praetorians. They're going to be great. Paz Vizsla, we don't know if it'll be the same one or not, but it seems like it probably will be, since we haven't heard otherwise. And then Luke Skywalker X-Wing mech and the Microfighter. You guys already know my thoughts. All right, so there's that. Let's move on to the next one here. Let's move on to the next picture. All right, for all of my Lord of the Mother Friggin' Rings fans here, man. Anyone a fan of the Rings? Is anyone a fan of Lord of the Rings in the chat? Oh, yep, you're right, Perry. The Onyx Cinder is coming out June 1st as well. But we have... I'm surprised Falcon didn't put that on there. The Onyx Cinder. Unless maybe that's not the official name. Maybe that's not. But yeah, the Skeleton Crew ship is coming out June 1st also. So it looks like we got some Ring fans in here. Hey, I'll ask you guys, all right? If you guys could only pick one for the rest of your life, all right, starting tomorrow, when you wake up in the morning, would you guys rather have the Lord of the Rings movies exist or onion rings? Pretty much, would you rather delete the Lord of the Rings movies from history or delete onion rings from history? Which ring is more important to you? Oh my gosh, we're getting no books. Lord of the Rings itself, the entire universe, gone forever. No books, no movies, no games, no nothing. Delete Lord of the Rings or delete onion rings. Will's gonna keep the onion rings. Hey, dude, we got a lot of keeping the onion rings, man. Hey, does that not say something about the supposed best trilogy in the world? Yeah, Star Wars prequel trilogy is better than Lord of the Rings trilogy. Oh, did I say it? Who said that? Who just said that? Does that include Funyuns? Funyuns do not count. Funyuns stay no matter what. Yo, can we get a W or L in the chat for Hayden's comment? Just a W or L. Yo, Squidman, man, don't say that. Oh my gosh, Lego Men is getting rid of Lord of the Rings. All right, Hayden, now you have your answer. The people have spoken. The people have spoken. All right, so look, I don't know nothing about no Legolas. I don't know who Gimli is. Is anyone? I mean, is this a cool brickhead? I mean, am I supposed to be excited for this? I mean, is it cool? Okay, all right. Hey, Hayden. I'm the biggest opinion advocator on the planet, man. Believe me, you saying that the prequels are mid. Believe me, it doesn't affect my life. And it probably should not affect anyone in the chat's life. It's all just fun and games. All fun and games, Hayden. The fact they brought back Lord of the Rings and they're giving us a $500 set of brickheads is, yeah, Squidman, I agree. I miss the Lord of the Rings on the shelf, man. Believe me. All right, let's get out of here, man. Let's get Gimli out of here. All right, moving on. We got a little bit more. Man. So first off here, just say top or bottom. Which one are you guys more excited about? Top or bottom? Yo, Fabu Brick, man, watch Lord of the Rings. That's going to take like 12. Aren't those movies like 4 hours each? Top or bottom? Ethan Thorne said neither. Oh my gosh. Everyone, hey, read this highlighted comment on the screen real quick. Andrew doesn't like brickheads. Trader said, Tyler, you could watch all the Lord of the Rings in the day if you only watch. But see, that's a lot of hours. I mean, that's like literally 8 hours. I'm just saying, I would really need to be bored one day or have some sort of incentive to spend that much time on Lord of the Rings. Obama says the brickheads are a waste of shelf space. Hey, everyone, put a W or L for Obama's take. What do you guys think? A W or L on Obama's opinion? Not to be that guy, read the books. Yeah, damn, that's even more of a tall ask, man. It's one thing for you guys to ask me to read, to actually watch the movies, but to read the books, that's a whole different animal, man. That is a entirely different animal. Yo, Anonymous, we'll probably take one. I'm probably gonna go up and take like a 2-3 minute break. Probably at the 3 hour mark. I'm thinking. I'm almost done with this water, and I could definitely use another one. So, at 3 hours, we'll probably take a break for a couple minutes. Squidman says, "Go buy a Funko. Stop taking my precious Lego shelf space." All right, so I guess let's break it down here. Let's go to this one up here. Any Harry Potter fans in the chat have any guesses as to what this would be? Anyone have any guesses? Jeez, man, some of this chat, man. What are you guys talking about? Gosh, damn. Funkos are an L as well. Funko is an infestation. Damn. Yo, when are we gonna get a tan building brickhead? Does anyone know? Is this gonna be a 5-pack of tan building brickheads? Hayden, all right, gotta hang out with my boys. See ya, Hayden. I get it, man. I'm not one of the boys, man. Hayden, go enjoy hanging out with the boys, man. But for real, have yourself a good night, man. All right, let's get off this Harry Potter, man. I'll get it off my screen. All right, here we go. Here we go. The cool stuff. Battle Pack official said Harry Potter. Oh, here we go. All right, we need to do a W or L. Battle Pack's official. He says Harry Potter as a theme needs to be swapped with SpongeBob. W or L for Battle Pack's opinion. Benjamin, I probably would rather do that. Still won't buy. L brickheads. Ooh. Yo. Perry says, give us an 18 plus Dutchmanship. Wait, hold up. I just checked my phone real quick. Luciana did contact me. Let's see what they said on email. Thanks for choosing me to be a winner. Unfortunately, they live in Canada and they do not have a PayPal. Damn. So both things. I would love for you to pick someone that you were able to ship to closer to where you live. I love your content and watch all your video. Keep up the great work. Once again, thank you for picking me, and I apologize for the inconvenience. All good, Luciano. Thank you for watching the content. I really do appreciate that. Although that is very disappointing that both methods are not usable by you. Lego Men, are you in the chat still? Oh, there, I see you. Do you have a Lego Men of your choosing? Pick a second person. Unless you want me to randomize it or do something else again. Lego Men, if you have another person that you want me to send it to or try to send it to, let me know. It's up to you. Yo, Master Builder Series Glove World. OMG. What's going on, Jedi Jaden? How you doing? Jeff, man, we talked about it maybe an hour ago at this point. That was the first thing that got posted. So, yeah, we talked about it a little bit earlier ago. Lego Men called out Austin. Let's see. Let's see if I see Lego Men. Okay, is Austin here? Let's see. Austin, are you in? Are you listening to me through your headphones? If you are, Please respond. He stole a balloon on a free balloon today. Yo, Foden Bead loves polybags too, it looks like. Here, we'll give it a little bit of time here. We'll give it a couple minutes. We'll see if Ostif replies back, because it looks like Lego Men might have picked the person. But we don't know yet. We'll see if Ostif comes back. All right, guys. Phantom Menace Brickheads. Look, at least we know it's definitely Phantom Menace now. That's a good thing. I think it was pretty obvious. Only thing we'll say here, just put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm right. Put a 2 in the chat if you think I'm wrong. For $55, we're going to get a Qui-Gon, Young Obi, Darth Maul, Padme, or Queen Amidala, Jar Jar Binks, and then a little Anakin. 1 in the chat if you think that's going to be right. 2 in the chat if you think I'm wrong. All right, we're seeing a lot of 1s. Andrew said 2. Perry said 2 with a very nice lineup afterwards. Anonymous, he's here. You mean Ostif? The chat just went crazy, so maybe if anything, Ostif, if you can hear me, maybe you wait until the chat dies down a little bit, because the chat's going pretty fast. But yeah, Lego Men was looking for Ostif. I think Lego Men wanted to ask you a question, Ostif. Ooh, if it doesn't have Queen Amidala, I'm donating my entire collection. Damn. 2, I don't think we'll get Obi-Wan. Probably something like Sebulba or Panaka. Really? You think they're gonna go no Kenobi in the Sith Infiltrator and the Brickhead? Wow. Oh, here we go. I see Ostif. And there we go. Lego Men 360. Lego Tank's going to hit the hay. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by for the time you did. I really appreciate that. Have yourself a great Friday night and a warm and safe weekend. We'll see, Andrew. The thing is, just like with every other Brickhead they do, they count the full-size characters as $10 and the smaller characters as $5. So I'm thinking 5 regular size and then Anakin for the little one. So 55. No, Nossenheimer. That's going all the way through 2025, I believe, on Brick Fanatics thing. I think that Brickhead's going all the way through the end of 2025. What's up, Eco? How you doing tonight? Either way, this box is going to be weird. Let me actually grab the. Hold up. Let me see. I just realized, man, the glue on the bottom of this is unsticking. That's really weird. You guys hear that? That's strange. All right. What do you guys did you guys like this one? Did you guys like this Brickhead? Put your rating of this Brickhead in the chat. Were you guys a fan of this, or did you guys not care? Put a no rookie score. Give me the decimal point out of 10. Did you guys like this Brickhead pack or no? And see, look, it's weird, man. The glue, look at that. That's scary, man. Luckily, I still got to build one of these at some point. So if anything, I'll just build this one. Bad Work says, I did not care. 0.1 or 0.01. Damn. Anonymous has an 8.9. Yo, dude, I mean, I think they'll probably do it either way for 2025, maybe. But I hope they put Phantom Menace back in the theaters this year, man. If so, I'm going like 5 times. Here's a good civilized response from Squidman. I don't like that set because it's Brickheads, but for Brickheads, it's definitely the best Brickhead set to date. 9.2 for a Brickheads. Heck yeah. Sheer says 7. So hold up. Did Lego Men confirm that Ostif can pick out his bag for him? and Ostif can win it. Is that a confirmation? Did I miss the confirmation? Fabu, I think I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit taller. It might be a little bit taller. All right, there we go. It's official. Lego Men 360 has officially given his prize to Ostif, which I know lives in the USA, of course, so I can't ship him a bag. All right, Ostif, man, you officially won a bag. Of course, you know where to DM me. Usually I see your stuff pretty quickly, and but of course, so I guess I'm not as worried about getting your thing figured out like instantly. So if you want to DM after the stream or whatever, either way, I'll get it out Monday. But if you do want to put in the chat, I guess, so everyone knows, Ostif, which poly bag do you want, man? Which poly bag are you picking? So the chat knows. You got one bag out of these three, man. Which one are you looking for? We got the Batman. We got the X-Wing. And the AAT right here. Which one are you looking for, man? We don't know. What are the choices? Yeah, Ostif. Yeah, the three I just showed you, man. AAT, X-Wing, or the Batman bag with the actual fig in there. We're all in suspense right here. Let's see what Ostif picks. ATT. I think you mean the AAT, right? All right. Either way, that's pretty obvious. All right. I'll put the AAT off to the side, man. We'll get that definitely covered after the stream or over the weekend, and that will be in the mail on Monday. So we do have a second giveaway happening every 100 likes. If you guys are new in here, every 100 likes, we're giving away a poly bag. All right. So I think we're at 200. So one more is guaranteed. We have two left. The next winner can pick which one they want. And that giveaway will probably be happening in about 20 or 30 minutes. All right. And if we get up to 300 likes, which I think we might be somewhat close, maybe, I'm not too sure. But at 300 likes, of course, the third winner will get that last bag. Shout out to Jeremy. Heading to bed. Cars won't sell themselves tomorrow. Fantastic stream as always. Have a good night, man. You too. Thank you, Jeremy, for stopping by for as long as you did, man. And hopefully you sell a couple cars tomorrow. Good luck, man. Have yourself a warm weekend and a fun weekend. And a money-filled weekend. Make a lot of money this weekend, man. All right, we're at 237 likes. So we could probably, I think by the end of this, if we go for another hour and a half, everyone hit that like button. If you want a free poly bag, free Lego, hit that like button. All right, let's move on to the next Falcon egg. What are we thinking here? Let's move on to the next Falcon egg. All right. All right, man. I didn't even see this one. I did not even see this earlier. I truly didn't. I did not see these. What? This is actually pretty cool. Look at that. We have a 40752 Carl, Russell, and Kevin Brickheads. 308 pieces. Then we have a 40753 Mirabelle. I don't even know who's Mirabelle Madrigal. Who's that? Sounds familiar, but who's she from? Or what is she from? No Doug is a miss. I've never seen Up. Actually, hold up. I take that back. I did watch Up back in 2018-ish or early 2019. But I'm not going to say I was paying attention the full time. But I know it was playing on in the background. She's from Encanto. I've never seen Encanto. That's why. Mirabelle Magical. Yeah, I've never heard of her. Or I've never seen that movie. The dog in the picture. I knew Doug was the dog, but I've never seen the movie enough to like care about that brickhead. You know what I'm saying? Timmy. It was definitely in the background. It was 100% in the background, but I don't know how much we were paying attention. Need a brickhead set with all the up dogs. Up dogs. There's multiple up dogs. What the dog doing? I'm not too sure. 0.9 for up one just no. Oh, 0.9 for the up one just for nostalgia. I'm 0.9. Damn. Up is fire. In my humble opinion, man, where's the Wreck-It Ralph? Where's the Wreck-It Ralph brickhead? I'm a big fan of Wreck-It Ralph 1 and 2. Good memories with that. Jeff Man says, if you could only get 5 2024 Lego Star Wars sets, what would they be? All right, here. I'm going to break it down as best as I can. I want a $240 UCS Anakin's Yellow Interceptor. I want a $120 UTAT with Kiadi Mundi, Commander Bakara, 2 Galactic Marines, and 2 Super Battle Droids. I want a Palpatine's Arrest playset, not diorama. That's pretty much the 2012 version, just updated a little bit. Same price point, kind of same figure lineup. All right, that's 3 of them. 4th one I want an Anakin versus Obi-Wan. I do want a diorama of that one. If you guys have not seen, Ryan made a great review of the Republic Bricks one. Basically just like that. That's 4 of them. And then the 5th one, I would say Midi-Scale Venator to go with the invisible hand, but I'm not going to waste a spot on that. I'm not doing that. What do I want the 5th one to be? This is tough. The problem is, I know if they make an ARC 170, that thing's going to be tiny. That thing's going to be small. So let's see. I mean, what's a good 5th one? Which one am I missing? What's a good 5th one? Wreck-It Ralph 1 is 9.3, 2 is maybe a 3.2. No, I've got great memories with Wreck-It Ralph 2, man. There's a solid stretch of 2018 and 2019 movies that I will forever appreciate, man. Like, dude, the Maze Runner trilogy. Who likes Maze Runner? Does anyone like the Maze Runner movies in the chat? Oh, okay. I know my 5th one. I would want a $140 ATOT with Ayla Secura, a Crab Droid, Commander Bly, 2 327th, and 2 Super Battle Droids. Those are my 5. Those are my 5 dream episode 3 sets for next year. Maze Runner was wildly underrated, dude. I couldn't have asked for a better time with that. I caught the first one randomly on TV. It was like playing. I caught it right at the start, and maybe like December. No, actually, dude, it had to have been like middle of January. I caught the first one on TV middle of January. I caught the second one like right after, like the day at, like 24 hours later. It said it was gonna play, so I watched the second one. Like next day, I realized the third one's coming out a month later. And I literally, then we went to go see it in the theaters. The person I went to go watch it with also watched the 2 of them. Like when we just got to know each other, like they watched the 2 of them, I watched the 2 of them, and then we went to go see the 3rd one in theaters together. And damn, dude, was that just one of those things that like just all the cards played right? Like what a good trilogy, man! What a fun time! What a memory just filled experience. I mean, I will forever. I mean, that's the top 5 trilogy. I mean, for sure. I mean, I think my top 5 trilogies, man. I'm going prequel trilogy, So I'm gonna go big screen here. My top 5 movie trilogies of all time: the Star Wars prequel trilogy, the Dark Knight trilogy, the Captain America trilogy, the Maze Runner trilogy, and then the Planet of the Apes trilogy. That's my top 5. Beautiful movies, man. And I would put probably Maze Runner trilogy. I mean, factually, at probably 4. I mean, memory wise, the Maze Runner trilogy means the most to me. But in context of like how much I truly enjoy the movies and how much I care to like say rewatch them, probably number 4. I did not read the books, Cooper. Yeah, Lego Man, 100%. I can't wait. The new trailer is supposed to be coming out during the Super Bowl, and I heard the movie itself got pushed up a week, so it didn't compete with whatever other movie was coming out that weekend. So I'm ready, man. And all right, the crazy part is about the Planet of the Apes trilogy. So I saw the first one. I saw all 3. All right, I watched the first one in Indiana, the second one in California, and the third one in Georgia. So I'm literally to the point where it's like I've got to watch this 4th one in a different state. Like I could just go right over the new theater I go to. Very nice recliners and everything. If anyone knows where New Lenox, Illinois is, it's like 40 minutes away from me. Wonderful theater over there, man. Wonderful. The 2 AMCs near me are garbage, dude. They literally feel like I'm sitting in lawn chairs. And those, and believe me, like I got like fortunate because the AMCs near me, I've been using them for, of course, like 10 years or whatever, where we always went. Sometimes we would go to a theater like 30, 40 minutes away the other way, but it was not an AMC. It was like just like a crazy expensive theater, you know? But for No Way Home, man, when Spider-Man No Way Home came out, all the tickets were selling out super fast, going super crazy. And literally how I had to do it was the AMCs near me and pretty much everywhere within like 25 miles of me was sold out. So I had to go check the New Lenox, Illinois one. And luckily there were still a few tickets there. And then we got there, reclinable seats, wonderful clean theater. And now I go there every time I go to a movie. Once you go reclinable in a movie theater, you can't go back. Who agrees with me? Is that a solid take? Once you go reclinable, you can't go back. I used to do a split shift work, stayed up all day on Wednesday just to adjust. I remember one of those Wednesdays. Heck yeah, dude, Planet of the Apes, man. Fire trilogy. Dude, the AMC's near me. Dude, the thing is, my dad doesn't like going super far away when like me and him go to movies now. And we did when Rogue One came back in theaters. No, I take that back. When Return of the Jedi came back in theaters, my dad convinced me, hey, let's just go to the one over here. All right, let's go to the one closest to us again. And I'm like, all right, sure, because, look, I just want to show you and remind you how terrible these seats are. Literally, bro. It's like, it's worse than a lawn chair. It's literally like I'm sitting on like a piece of cardboard below, or a piece of like wood below me and a piece of wood on my back. Terrible seats, man. Absolutely terrible. All right, let's move on to the next thing. Let's get Carl off the screen. Dreams. Does anyone else think Dreams needs to be canceled? Yeah, Jango Feather. I think there's 1 or 2 more posts coming up. Does Dreams need to be canceled? Economy class theater seats, gross. Cancel that. Get it out of here. Cancel Dreams. Yes, please. Dreams is an ew. Dreams equal a nightmare. Kill it. Dreams needs to go asleep. Skip it. All right. Let's get Dreams off the screen, man. Let's get Dreams out of here. All right, Sonic. Does anyone give a flying hoot about Sonic Lego? What are we thinking, man? Sonic Lego, is it cool? Is it not? Andrew, night guys, have a warm night. You too, Andrew. Stay warm out there. Stay toasty. W Tails. Eggman is cool. L set. I like the Eggsman. I like the Eggman legs, but I know I hate Sonic. Kids like it, but it costs money. All right, we'll get Sonic out of here. All right, moving on. We've got Animal Crossing, man. Shout out to CPA and Mrs. CPA if they're, if CPA is watching. Shout out to them. Animal Crossing people over there. What are we thinking about this, man? Are we 3 for 3 on stuff that we don't care about? Is that pretty much where we're at? Three posts in a row that we don't care about? No, Jango Fett, man, you're good. W video game L Lego set. All right, 3 for 3, man. All right, let's hit him with the big X. Let's hit him with the X right here. Moving on. How interesting, bro. 76328, 1,822 pieces. How exciting, right? All right, let's get out of here. All right, guys, what do you think about this? The Lego Batman vs. Joker theme. What are we thinking here? A new theme for 2024. Batman vs. Joker. If you guys want to know my opinions, here it is. There is the reality of it. There's my opinions. Or there is my opinion. Do you guys think I'm right or wrong? Am I right or wrong? What do you guys think? Which I guess, hey, a little shout out to my Instagram. If you guys don't follow me over there, I'm always posting and having a good time over there. James Cooper, it's more than likely a custom set, but what Instagram account posted it? I'll take a look and I'll see if it's real or not. All right, hold up. Before we get into the Star Wars, we got to pull up Gabby. What are we thinking here? Are we excited for more Gabby or what? What's going on, LifeBricks? How you doing tonight? Crafting with baby box, bro. 60 pieces. You guys getting it? Who is going to be crafting with a baby box in the summer? Any of you guys? Venomized Gabby's house? Enough of that. All right, the final thing, and then we'll get into the final piece of Star Wars here. This is the final non-Star Wars. All right, I'm curious. What do you guys think? 8 in 1 means? You guys see the second thing down below? Or the first thing? 40748. Batman 8 in 1 figure. 325 pieces for July. I'm very curious to hear what you guys think about an 8 in 1 figure. What are we thinking here? I mean, what does he mean by that? Batman through the generations and different actors? Big Fig? Buildable Batman figure, maybe some changeable cows and maybe venomized. Jesus Christ. Multiple suits buildable. 8-headed Batman. Yo, you guys remember does anyone remember the 8-headed Venom poly bag that came out? Does anyone remember that? Batman changing booth style armory. Cool Lego display of all the Batmans. Jokerized Batman. So, hey, what if this is a 8-headed Batman mech? Then 2 more superhero brickheads mixed in there. A bat car with 8 chairs. A Batmanized Batman. Is the 40688 a Captain America set? I'm not too sure. Disneyland Castle 3rd channel being created. What's up? Oh, I didn't even realize. What's up? I would assume that's Sean. What's going on, man? Lego needs to make a new website titled Venomized Lego. Then it can go in the trash with the rest of the mechs. There we go. All right. So everything non-Star Wars is officially covered. We are officially covered. Now we're moving on to the last piece of Star Wars right here. The very last piece. So, all right. Piece count update. These are August sets. 75389. Dark Millennium Falcon, $170. We didn't know that. 1,578 pieces. That is the most piece extensive play scale Falcon ever. Do you guys have any predictions as to why that might be? It's about 250 more pieces than the second biggest play scale one. Do you guys have any predictions? You think there's gonna be like 250 1x1 plates added for detail on the Falcon? More detailed on the Falcon, Sean says. Side builds, interior. I mean, the other play scale ones have a pretty extensive, pretty good interior. Falcon has the escape pod like the solo version. Ooh, maybe. Venom armor Falcon. Dots and Millennium Falcon collab. 2-in-1 Falcon. How dope would a white tie be for Vader in this Falcon set? Oh, dude, yeah, that's true. A little white TIE fighter. Yeah, bad work. That's the 3rd set down. All right, so yeah, nothing much more to talk about on the Falcon. It is what it is. I'm excited for it. The second thing here, 75392 potential creature build. All right, so we have a little update on this. $100, 1,186 pieces. So, of course, for $100 and that many pieces, that obviously equates to, it makes sense price point wise. I think that's a pretty good price per piece. Also, the fact of, there's going to be other figures, of course. The 25th anniversary young Leia does not correlate to the set or the minifigures like we've known. So that's the only thing we know about it. We know the piece count. We know the price. What are we thinking this creature is going to be? Again, I brought up in my video today, my whole thing about this, 100% in the grapevine, I have heard the multiple eye thing. All right, that has come my way over the months. That's that. Whether it comes to fruition or not, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, my biggest question out of everything else here, there's a handful of people out there that have seen every preliminary picture. I have not seen any for this. I've seen a couple in the past. I get sent some here and there. Nothing for the summer, but all these people, these high end leakers, the top of the top, have seen preliminary pictures. That's where they get this info from. So basically what I'm asking here and what I'm wondering with you guys, there's 125 of you guys in here. What do you guys think when it comes down to if it is a creature that we know already, all right, from the last 50 years of Star Wars, legends or not, will that not be recognizable even if it's a little blurry, right? Okay, and will that not be something that, if we know all this other info, and these leakers can't put behind, what creature it is in that set? I mean, if it's a blurry Rancor, you could tell it's a blurry Rancor. If it's a blurry, anything else, Zillow Beast people brought up. So my question is that, all right, that's the first question. The second thing I have to say about this, for 1,200 pieces now, all right, this is a big creature, man. This is big. A lot of pieces going in there. All right, so it's not going to be no tiny thing. It's not going to be people were bringing up like the Nexu. Some people have also said, what if it's, think about this for a second. 1,200 pieces. What if it is all 3 of the Geonosis Arena Beast? That's possible. I'm also thinking, dude, a big Zillow Beast would be great for that, piece count. A big Crate Dragon, that would be fantastic. What are we kind of thinking here? All right, with this information that we know, 1,200 pieces, what are we truly thinking? All right, now that we know a piece count, a price point, what do we think? And it's just even more strange how it's potential creature build. Why is it like potential? What did they see on that image? Is the creature not the entire part of it? Because another question I kind of have here too, I mean, what if it's a creature that's like 500 pieces and then there's other stuff that goes along with it? You get what I'm saying there? Like, what if the creature itself is not 1,200 pieces? So there's a lot of stuff going on right here. So with all that being said, look, how I kind of see this playing out, purely my prediction. I don't know nothing, but with everything I just said there, it keeps on making me think that this might be a creature that is from an upcoming show that we have never seen in Star Wars before. So the leakers will not be able to identify it. And it might be from Skeleton Crew or Acolyte. They're both coming out this year. And initially, before all the delays and stuff, Skeleton Crew is going to be out here soon. Acolyte's going to be in the fall or whatever. And they could easily have correlated, this creature build with something from Acolyte. Some people have brought up, okay, that apparently somewhere Lego said, or, if you follow like the track history, they don't put anniversary minifigures in non Skywalker Saga sets. I don't know. I mean, is that true? I mean, is that any validity to that? I don't know. I haven't paid attention that much, but that could be the only thing that's kind of stopping that, because this is from a show and it might hurt sales, and kind of locking behind a anniversary figure might not be in Lego's eyes or whatever. Might not be in their greatest interest. But so yeah, there's a lot of stuff right there. There's quite a few things to talk about with this, and this is really the biggest mystery set of them all. Like the actual regular mainline, wide release sets, this is the biggest mystery. Rod says, I feel like Acolyte is more plausible if we're still getting the Skeleton Crew ship. Andor and Bad Batch each got one. Yeah, I mean, I find it hard to believe how there's not a single Acolyte. I mean, not even one. I mean, we're getting a Skeleton Crew. So here, I'm going to leave it like this. Actually, hold up. I'm going to put a poll up. I will put a poll up right here because this is actually something I'm curious about. Can I do a mobile poll? Of course I can't. Damn. All right, I got to pull up YouTube on my computer now. I'm going to do a poll, all right? We're going to end off this creature talk with a poll of what I think the 4 most likely candidates are. And as always, everyone be sure to hit that like button. We're at 244 likes. At 300 likes, we're giving away a 3rd poly bag. So definitely hit that like button. All right, let's start this poll up real quick. Hold up, I gotta check an email really quick. Nope. All right. All right. All right, poll is up. I'm kind of putting some answers together and everything, but I think that's basically everything that we would have an opportunity of. What do you guys think? I just put a poll up on the screen, or it should be part of the live chat. Everyone go ahead and answer. What are we thinking? A Talls, man, that would be interesting, but it's like, dude, that's so obscure. I mean, if they do a buildable Talls minifigure, bro, that's crazy. Or a build, yeah, I mean, that's just bananas. Fabu, man. Look, I love Babu and I love Fabu, man, but it's not going to be a buildable Babu. No way. $1,200 on a newbie figure would be dumb. Everyone, answer that poll. Let's get those answers in. I'll be ending it here in a couple minutes. What do we think? There's over half of you guys watching that have not answered that poll. I don't know what's going on with you guys, but click that answer. Ooh, good news. Squidman just released the second trivia question as well. So we'll be doing that second giveaway here shortly. Do we know if this set comes with only any figures? We don't know, but like there hasn't been confirmation that it won't be. You know what I mean? So I would assume there's no way there's not at least a couple other figs in there. If any figure were to go Jedi Bob Starfighter, what would it be? I need your opinion. I would go. I mean, the most likely. I mean, just the truth of it would probably be an astromech droid. I mean, think about it. You know what I mean? A second option, a P1 clone. More importantly, maybe a P1 pilot, just to kind of remediate the clone gunship, the UCS gunship kind of controversy. Put a proper P1 pilot in there. Third thing, kind of a pipeline dream, blue metallic super battle droid. Or the fourth option would be a Phase 1 Commander Cody, maybe, to also kind of remediate the Cody controversy. Although we asked for Phase 2, maybe a P1 Cody. Maybe. Those are my four best guess. Thank you for the need more subscriber part of that comment, Shark. Thank you. Yeah, the potential part is throwing me too. It's like, yeah, I don't understand how we're on the line of potential. Like what else could it be? What else did they see? What else did they look at? I don't know. I might, quite frankly, I mean, there's probably even a couple of them maybe even watching this at some point. But I will have to. I'm going to send a message or DM to a couple of the people that I talk to often. And look, I'm probably not going to get any info out of them, but I'll send them a message tonight. And just be like, look, what is up with this thing? Yeah, I was thinking, man, what if there's another build? What if the creature's only... I mean, be honest with me. I mean, what are the odds here? Tell me. All right, the final thing, and then I'm going to end the poll, and then we're going to move on. All right? Just tell me the odds, all right? Out of 100. 0% being not happening, and 100% it will happen. 1,200 pieces. What if it is literally the 3 Geonosis beast? Okay, the Nexu, the Acklay, and the I forgot the third Rhino thing. I don't know what that, but all 3 of them. All right, with the 3 poles that they're all tied up to, and 3 characters being Episode 2: Anakin, Padme, Obi-Wan. 3 minifigures, 3 poles, and 3 beasts. The Reek, yeah. for $100, 1,186 pieces. Just that. 3 beasts, 3 poles, 3 fixed. 0 through 100, 0% being not happening, 100% meaning it will happen. Where are you guys at on the percentage? And that is Skywalker Saga. That is Skywalker Saga. So, if they want to put an anniversary fig in there, it would work in their in their favor. So we have a 2%, we have a 25, we have a 15, we have a 5, we have a 4, we have a 2, we have a 10, we have a 25. Perry says 75. Lego Star says 100. Hopefully he knows some insider information there. We have 2.1%. Lego just can't grasp what we want. Obama says 20. We have 10, 20. Shreddy says 24. 34.7864. 32, 69, 3. Dan Flower says Lego Star, you've lost your mind. 66. Babu is more likely. Damn. 0.01, but hoping for 98. And then Benjamin said 17. The other 25% will go Clawfish versus Gungan. All right. We're going to do one more of the 0 through 100. 0 through 100. That it is a Zillow Beast set. All right, with one of those Clone Republic stun cannon tanks from that Clone Wars episode. 0 through 100. What are we thinking? Lego Men says 100. 7, 0%, 10%, negative 100. So Perry said 75% on the other one, but negative 100 here. 30%. If it's a Zillow, it'd be Bad Batch. I mean, what would they pair with the Bad Batch Zillow? 10%. I feel like it's more likely we get a current movie/show set. I would love a Zillow, but 19%, 20%, 1.98. Bad Work says 3. David says 30. Lego Star at 84. Solid 15%. I think leakers would recognize that, though. 42%, 26%. Nossenheimer says 16. All right. Let's do another one. I like doing these. It seems like you guys do, too. Let's do another 0 through 100. All right. Let's do a full-size buildable crate dragon with maybe a Mando, a Cobb Vanth, and like 2 Tusken Raiders. 0 through 100. What are we thinking? %. I always love when the first thing that pops up is 0%. 0, 0, 28. Too small for piece count. 0, 0.2, 0, 47, 10, 0%, 0, 5, 13, 0, 35, 5%, 4, 10. Beat Me says 0% irrelevant scene from like 4 years ago now. This would be so hype, but potential creature that makes me think miss stuff like this. Grogu and Shu. 0%. Dismaying says that episode is long past its date. 15.65, 5%. All right. And then Lego My Ego, we'll close it off with that 2.54%. All right. We'll do another one. Some people have already said it. All right. How about a full-size buildable mythosaur with the characters being... See, this is a prime example of where we could have gotten a Casca Reeves at. Imagine those characters. Mando, the Armorer, Casca Reeves, and Axe Woves, dude. Those 4 minifigures, all fantastic Mandos. All in their armors, arm printing, jetpacks, helmets, new face prints, everything. All 4 of those, a buildable mythosaur for $100, 1,200 pieces. What's the percent? 0 through 100. Let's go. And what's up, Tobin? Happy New Year to you as well, man. Happy first 19 days of January. Hopefully January's going good for you. 21. Braca says 83, I think he said 85%. 20.2, 45, 16. David says 100. Perfect set, 13%. It will happen. Perfect set, 13. All right, 30%, 12%, 5%. SC says 20.2. Obama says 12. Art 22 says 5. Thank you, Tobin. All right, who's gonna? Anonymous says 9. We'll go through three more percent, then we'll move on to the next guess. Who's gonna be the next 3? Battle Work at 73. Bowtie at 8. Who's the last one? Who's gonna pop up? Who is popping up after Bowtie? And we have Gus Reigns with a 31. He says 31.75684%, 3.346. There we go. People are saying Mythosaur's way too big for it. Maybe. All right. We'll do 2 more here. We're gonna do 2 more here. Well, first off, let me just do this one. The one that I'm leaning in the camp of. What are the percent chances, 0 through 100, that it is a buildable creature that is new to the Star Wars universe from Acolyte or the Skeleton Crew show? The 0 through 100, or 0 or 100, or 0 through 100% wise. New creature from one of the shows. Awesome says 75, 80, 90, or 91, 50, basically 100, 75, 2%, 3.1415926. WR says, gonna head out, man. Have a good night. You too, WR. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by when you did. And hopefully you have a fantastic weekend. Timmy says 80%. Backdraft says 86. SC says 80 or 80. Nossenheimer says 50. Brickable says 75. David says 1. High, very high. Likely 86.8. Bad Work says 84. Perry says 50. Definitely more likely than the other ones suggested. Sweet WR. Yeah, I got daily videos on the channel, and every Friday night we do a Lego related live stream. So there are, I'll spoil it here. I don't know if it'll be next week. It might be. So there's 2 things I want to do. All right. Actually, there's 3 of them. Or I mean, I'll say 2 of these, and I'll say 1 of these. What I think next Friday might be for streaming. All right, I'm going to, because I have yet to watch it. I was going to make a full reaction video of it and actually upload it as a regular video, but I didn't. I already asked David if he was cool with it. He definitely is. So, David's not going to copyright me like AMC did. At least we hope not. But next week, what it will be is back in October from the LAN days when David uploaded the entire hour-long interview from the Lego Star Wars design panel. It was an hour-long thing. I have yet to see any of that. All right, I've literally watched none of that because I was saving it for a live reaction to cover. I'm not going to do it in a video form. Do you guys think, there's 125 of you guys in here. What do you guys think? Is that worth doing a live reaction to the video? We play it on stream, and like after every question and their answer, we break it down and we see, do we think they're BSing us? Do we think it's a solid answer? Do we think it means something for the future? I want to do a stream like that. Do you think that's something that would be fun? So it's an entire hour-long Lego Star Wars designer panel interview. It's got like Jens, Hans, it's got the Maddie minifigure guy, or not Maddie's minifigures from Instagram and whatnot, but the Madison O'Neill, I think, he's the minifigure design guy. And then also another dude that's like new there, I think. So yeah, I think next Friday I'm going to do that. So yeah, all right. It looks like I was going to plan that either way. I'm going to definitely do that. And then I think another one, I'll spoil it here. You guys kind of know, but again, just to kind of get a topic and a thumbnail for a video. I did one of these last year for the new battle pack, but I'm going to do it for this battle pack. I'm going to do a building my Lego Star Wars Clone Army live stream, but it's realistically just going to be building one of these. It's probably going to take 5 hours, but I'm going to have like a really cool thumbnail and everything. And then we're just going to be talking about random stuff the entire stream. So that will probably be the stream after. So the next 2 Fridays That's pretty much probably what we're going to be doing. We're going to be doing the designer interview one Friday, Clone Army building the next Friday. And then maybe after that, if people like next week a lot, we might actually, maybe I want to do a stream where I literally go back and like watch like every designer interview of like all time, like ones from like 5, 10, 15, years ago. So maybe we'll do that. And then there's also, I want in the future, of course, I'll ask people beforehand because I don't want to get copyright or anything, but I would assume most Lego creators will be fine with it. I almost want to start doing some like live reactions of like other Lego videos on YouTube. If you guys want me to check out a video from like a creator, Star Wars or not, stop motion, whatever, I almost want to like start reacting to some videos too, and showing you guys. Yakto says, good night, ladies and gentlemen. This old man needs his sleep. Have a good night, Yakto. Appreciate you. Have yourself a great sleep and great weekend. No, of course, Cooper. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna. I would DM all of them or try to contact them. Imagine being in 1999 and seeing all these sets for the first time, not knowing the Wild Rider would take over 25 years. Them Harry Potter content creators reaction videos. What about a Purgo for the buildable monster? So, Tobin, funny you said that. It leads into my thing. The last one I was going to bring up there was the 0 through 100% chance. What if we get a buildable Purgle for 1,200 pieces on $100? The last one we'll do. Put your percentages in there. What do we think? Ultra Bricks. I don't see. I think the 25th anniversary sets. I don't see any of them going past 2025. If anything, I think some of them might actually be done by like mid 2025. We'll have to see. But I don't think any of them are going to make it out of 2025. So about like a year and a couple months. Yeah, Riley, man. Tonight, dude, these Friday nights, I'm loving them. 8 hours last week. I'm probably going to go for 5 hours tonight. 5 hours is seeming about right. Since we're going to get done covering all the new stuff within about 20 or 30 minutes probably. We got one more giveaway going on, and then we'll probably have about 30 minutes of just talking about anything. You guys are saying 20, 10, 51, 2, 50, 20. What else are you guys saying? You guys are saying... I think it will be a giant Sarlacc. I don't think they're going to do a Sarlacc if the Sarlacc comes in the other one. Yeah, Anonymous, I'm doing it in a sec, yeah. All right, then David and Perry say 0. All right, get 3 more percentages in there from 3 more people, and then we'll move on. Clotmaster says 18. Who are going to be the next 2? The next 2 people. Tobin says 20. And Jedi Jane says 48. Yo, Benjamin, real quick, what's your theory? I'll read your theory, and then I'm going to go take a water break, all right? So better be a good theory, Benjamin. You're making me go dehydrated for an extra 2 minutes, man. Better say a good one. Yep, Lego Star Wars theory it is. Yo, I would love a Jens minifigure. I think he deserves it. I truly do. The more I've thought about it, he's been around for 25. Oh, let me stop this poll really quick. So get your last votes in. Anyone who's new, get your vote on that poll. I'm going to end it here in about 30 seconds. All right, Benjamin, what's your theory? You're on the spot. You got 125 people waiting on you. Pressure's on Ben. Yeah, hey, there we go. Pressure's on Ben. Yo, Benjamin's sweating typing that. Dude, he's messing up 20 times. All right, here we go. What'd he say? All right, we got Benjamin with this Lego Star Wars theory. It could be a General Grievous with all his limbs out, and the image they saw is him crawling like he did in the Clone Wars. I can see where you're coming from. What's everyone think? What's everyone think about this in the chat? What does everyone think about Ben's comment here? Ben probably did have performance anxiety. He did. we're gonna leave it at this one. Ben, what are we all thinking about Ben's little theory here? Perry says, now that's the theory. Jedi Jane says 45. Yeah, everyone, do a percentage really quick. Do a percentage. 0 through 100. I'm going to end this poll. I'm going to end the poll. Let's see what you guys thought out of the polls right here. It looks like you guys were going, 34%. 34% for new from Skelly Crew or Acolyte. And let's see what percentage you guys are putting up. 69.62. Yeah, I'm super dehydrated, Timmy, myself. That after that Ben theory. No, Ben, I respect it though. I respect it. Bad Work says 0% should be banned from the chat. Damn. David says 0. Dan says 3. Hey, oh my oh my gosh. Look at what Ben just did. Ben put 100% to his own theory. I mean, does Ben know something we don't? What are we thinking? Does Ben know something, guys? The only 100% of the night, or the only 100% for that one was from Ben. Bro's doubling down. If anyone else has another really, really good theory, type it really quick. The first one to type in their theory, I'm gonna pin it on the screen so it stays up there, and then I'm gonna go get another water, and then I'll come down and we'll talk about that last theory, and then we'll move on to the giveaway. So I just want to have one up there just so people kind of like see it. So at the beginning of your comment, put theory, okay? Put capital theory with a semicolon, and then put your thing. The first person to put one, I'll pin it on the screen so people have something to look at. Okay, it's got to be relatively serious. Relatively serious. I'm looking for a relatively serious one. I'm looking for a relatively serious one. I've never played Fallen Order games, so I don't know those. I don't even know if those are real. Damn, look, at least I'm going to give a big shout out to Ben, man. At least Ben came in with a valid theory. I gotta be honest, man. You guys are severely disappointing me right now. I've seen nothing worthy of a pin yet. What did Tobin say? Let me see. Did I miss it? The massive monster that attacks. I really think that's a little too niche right there, Tobin. All right, here. We'll put Cooper up. All right, guys. I'm going to be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm going to go grab a water. I would recommend everyone else do the same. Stretch your legs, grab a water, grab a drink. If anyone says they're coming in here, like if anyone is like new to this chat and they say like, what's up? If you guys could just let them know, I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. That'd be appreciated. And then we'll do the giveaway right when I get back, and then we'll just kind of chat it up for a little bit. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Everyone chat amongst yourselves, make friends. Let everyone know that I'll be back in a few minutes. And actually, you know what I should probably do, man? Hold up. All right, I'm gonna pin my comment. I don't know why I didn't just think of that. All right, so yeah, I'll be back in like three or 4 minutes max. See you guys all in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back, guys. Is everyone still here? Is everyone still here, or did you guys leave? Let me know if you guys are still here. Let me make sure really quick we didn't miss any super chats. I don't believe so. We ended off on the 2 Ostiv ones. All right, yeah, so we are caught up on super chats and membership stuff. Have I missed any member chat stuff? Let me know, because I don't know if all of it always pops up. All right, so we're caught up on those. Is Squidman still here? Is Squidman still here? Because we're about to do his trivia here in a second. What's up, Christo? My man Tyler went to... Oh my gosh. Yo, Cooper, Feeding the Ducks ain't on StreamYard anymore. All right, guys, let's move on to... So we're done with the creature talk. That was a lot of creature talk. Let's move on to... What do we think about this right here? The last thing we got to talk about here. Leak, and actually, my bad. We gotta talk about this, and then the giveaway will happen. Actually, yeah, let's finish this up so we're just clear on the new stuff. I totally forgot that we didn't even cover the Death Star thing yet. So, what do you guys think? I take it Squidman ain't here either, so I'll be the only one to have to find his trivia answer. Unsure how to feel about it. I kind of sleep on it, honestly. Yo, Chase is heading out, man. See ya, Chase. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, so I'm under the assumption here. So we have 75394. Death Star playset, no price, 1,555 pieces. And this one will have the 25th anniversary Cal Kestis minifigure. So basically what I'm thinking this will be, and from what I've heard, all right, that it's pretty much going to be like an Imperial base, okay? And that's what I'm thinking is going to be basically like a Yavin 4 counterpart, because Yavin 4 was what? Is Yavin 4 170 for like 10 or like for 1,000 pieces, right? Doesn't Yavin 4 have like 1,050? Well, see, hey, collector, I'll tell you this much, dude. The thing about this, and this is 100% truth, all right, coming from me, this right here, for this piece count, this size, and about $200, I mean, I wish I still had, like, I might even have a screenshot of the notes I had from like 2 months ago, because I'm being 100% for real. My notes like 2 months ago had this price, or had this set number, this Death Star playset, Death Star, Imperial base at $199.99, which something like this for about 15 and a half pieces and like 9 minifigures, including Cal, it might fit that 200 price point. So I do not. I'll have to ask Andy. I didn't see that from Andy, but I don't know. Again, I am a firm believer. Well, I do know the $200 price point was a thing. Now that it's coming back, I do believe it. So yeah, I mean, so this is obviously gonna be bigger than Yavin. I think there's more stuff to do, with an Imperial one. Definitely less minifigures, so that's kind of the counterpart, I guess. Bigger base, but less figures. So that's basically what I think this will end up being. I think it's basically gonna be, you got little Jimmy, everyone, in the comments or in the live chat, we got little Jimmy and we got little Timmy. What's another one? Who's another kid that we can call out? Who's another little kid that we can all call out? Does anyone have any name ideas? Little Jimmy, little Timmy. Who else do we got? Cal's included because it's a 25th anniversary minifigure. That's it. So Cal himself has no bearing on like the set. You know what I mean? Cal has no correlation to the set. Just like how, Darth Malak has no correlation to R2-D2 and Fives has no correlation to the hallway. Little Billy. Are we all fine with Little Billy? So little Timmy, little Jimmy, and little Billy, man, it doesn't roll off the tongue as easy. I effed up the first time trying to say it. Little Timmy, little Jimmy, little Billy. I said it right that time. Little Himmy, little Bimmy. What about little Zimmy? Little Kimmy? Hey, little Kimmy, man. Have some diversity around here, man. Two male and a female, man. Timmy, Jimmy, and Kimmy. little Dilly. Hey, I'm going for the diversity pick, man. We're picking Kimmy. Kimmy is the new one. Jimmy, Timmy, and Kimmy. Is BD1 coming with them? More than likely not. We already have a fig of them, and it's not gonna. I mean, that's technically 2 figs, at that point. Why not Jenny? It just doesn't it doesn't roll off the tongue, man. Little Jenny. I feel like there's more to have to think about. You know what I mean? More to have to think about there. Timmy and Jimmy roll off the tongue super easy. Kimmy is also easy, and Kimmy rhymes. And Kimmy helps me not get canceled, as Art22 said. So yeah, basically where I'm at with this one, I got to admit, I think it will end up being $200, like kind of originally it was. Pretty much a counterpart to Yavin 4. Not much more to say about it. There's going to be Darth Vader, some Imperial crew members, some stormtroopers, of course, and basically like that. If there's any other questions about this set, I will answer them, and if not, we will go from there. Let me just make sure if anyone else has any other things on Instagram that I know someone earlier said something about a Jedi Bob Starfighter pick. I mean, I'm willing to bet it's just a custom one, but if any of you guys have, oh my gosh, yo, Falcon just hit us with more news. Not Star Wars. Do we cover the rest of the Falcon nest news? Falcon dropped a few more eggs in the nest. Do we cover the rest of it? Do we do the giveaway and then cover the rest, or do we cover the rest then do the giveaway? Or do we just not cover a damn thing? Yeah, Falcon has what, five more eggs that he put in the basket? Again, not Star Wars. I don't want to tease you guys. Not Star Wars, but it is not Star Wars. It's not necessarily breaking news, but he just dropped a couple more eggs in the basket. All right, it's gonna be quick. Let's just cover him, so then I can just totally close out of Instagram. All right, here. Here we go. All right, first thing. Oh, this is what Sean was talking about. All right, any Disney fanatics in the chat? What are we thinking? Any Disney fanatics in the chat? I got to get over here. We'll hold up. There we go. Are there any Disney fans in the chat that care about this? Let me know. Another castle, no Venomized or potted set. What's Disney? Rest in peace, the hype. All right. Let's get out of this Sleeping Beauty castle for 528 pieces. Let's get out of here. All right. I'm going to read these really quick because I haven't seen this. I'm just curious. What do we got here? I'm not the biggest Disney fan, but let's just see. Ariel's music stage. Maleficent's dragon form. That's interesting. Simba the Lion King cub. So they have a big Simba and a little Simba coming. That's interesting. Elsa's Ice Palace. The magical house. A big Simba. Yeah. Antonio's. Who's Antonio, bro? Who is Antonio from? I mean, what's going on here, man? Who is Antonio? Is he a princess? Does no one? Yeah. So Perry, every survey set besides the Jabba's palace is confirmed. That's big. Does no one really have? Literally, there's 124 of you guys here, and no one knows. Yeah, except for Donald Duck. Good point. No one knows who Antonio is. Truly, Zootopia. Yeah, who's the dude from Dora the Explorer? Who's her brother? Is that Diego? Let's go, Diego. Was that the dude's name? I can't believe, dude. Wow. Hold up. Bad Work says Antonio is the guy that talks to animals in Encanto. Diego is Dora's cousin. Yeah, Zelda Tree is on the rumor list. LifeBricks. It is on the rumor list. Yep. Like, as in, like, it is like posted by Falcon and stuff. Antonio's from Encanto. All right, another movie I've never seen. I've heard of Antonio. It's another animated flop. That's funny. Real quick, I do want to shout out to we got Fordo Builds here for the $4.99, man. How are you doing on this fine, technically Saturday morning for me? Let's see what he says. Joined late, but what's up? Love these live streams. Excited for more leaks. And last week's stream was so fun too. LOL. Riva. Still better than Rick Grimes, man. The disrespect. But hey, you gave me $4.99, so I'll take that. Riva's better than Rick Grimes. And let's see what Bobby was to say about it.
Yep, Droid is ready.
Heck yeah, Fordo, man. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Thank you for the $4.99 financial help right there, man. Appreciate you. Collector says, doesn't help. My girlfriend's last name is Madrigal. That's funny, man. That's funny, bro. Does she live in a magical house? Is that where she lives at? Can that be the trivia question? Where's Antonio from? Hashtag who is Antonio? That's the trivia question. All right, who else we got? We got Moana's flower pot. Disney Advent calendar. Oh my gosh. All right. Be real with me. Is that not a little hype? Look, all jokes aside, Antonio aside, we figured out who he is. He's cool. Antonio, shout out to him. But is that Disney Advent calendar not a little hype? Am I the only one? It's just nice to get another Disney, or it's nice to get another form of Advent calendar. That's a good point, Squid Man. Damn, man, you guys, this chat's ruthless. You guys don't give a damn about nothing other than Star Wars. All right, who else we got? We got Ariel's Crystal Cavern. And then we got Snow White jewelry box. Potentially delayed if based off new movie. Wow. Shout out to the jewelry box. All right, moving on. We got a little Ninjago. A little Ninjago right here. We got Ninjago March leak or March update. 71810. The Ryu, the baby dragon. That might be a fun little set. This reminds me of the little salamander from the other Frozen movie or whatever. Includes new head and wing molds. Figures are Sora, Aaron, and Wolf Warrior. Yo, Squidman, what if it does, man? Ninjugu. A new a March Ninjugu update. Thank you, Jaden. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, again, for me, if it ain't serpentines, I don't want it. Give me a buildable Pythor. Would anyone buy a buildable Pythor? The Ninjago tunnels under NYC. Jesus, what are we talking about? The Ninjago tunnels under New York City, man. You love to see it. That's the type of stuff that you see in a LifeBricks chat at 12:30 in the morning, man. Oh my god! See, it's weird because, and honestly, I want to ask you guys again. What time? I haven't asked you guys all night, but what time is it for you guys? Do we have anyone in Australia or anything? Is anyone just now waking up in a different country? But thinking about it, man, I mean, 12:30 for me. That's like the funny part. Like, it is late for me, and like this is like the type of stuff that we talk about at 12:30 in the morning, man. Ninjago tunnels under NYC. Looks like Braca Scrapper. Let's see what they say. Gotta go. Was a fun stream. Catch you at the next one. Heck yeah, man. I'll be back here next Friday, the same time, going for a few hours, man. So have a good weekend yourself. 8:27. Yeah, we got a lot of mixed people around here. 7 in the morning, Sweden. 4:25 p.m. Australia. That's crazy. But I gotta live through my entire Saturday still. But David is literally about to have his Saturday done. Thank you, Fordo. I like to think, dude, that these streams are, at the bare minimum. Look, I think I've definitely gotten better on streams, like just like talking in general and time management a little bit. And I've definitely enjoyed going longer, more so. It's really good to be back. And look, I'm not about to claim I'm some perfect streamer, but truly what I can say here, in the Lego space at least, if you guys are just looking for a Lego chat, okay, and like I said, I try to keep it family friendly around here. I'm trying to, again, it is what it is. I'm trying to keep it relatively acceptable for everyone around here. But it really is what I think I'm doing good at is especially if I keep them weekly, every Friday night. If you guys need something to listen to and just truly want to listen to Lego talking and stuff, like this is what I feel like these streams are perfect for. Like I'm talking with the chat entirely. Like, literally, you guys don't have to pay to have me say your thing. Again, I appreciate it. If you guys send in $1, $2 and something, that's always great. Helps out the channel, helps out, us in general. But I'm reading the chat the entire time. Again, we got a lot of inside jokes. We got a lot of inside laughs. A lot of lore to the channel. And yeah, I mean, I think it really comes down to, I'm not just sitting here building a set. There's not 25 people on the panel, that like you can't even hear 24 of them half the time. I would like to eventually start bringing in, again, if someone else wants to join at some point, like Ryan, I might even do streams where it's like, maybe I bring in different people throughout the stream for like a 10-minute time slot each. But yeah, again, I don't think I'm a perfect streamer, but in the Lego space, I don't think there's really anyone doing something like this, right? Am I wrong in that? I don't know. Again, you got ACOB, every Thursday night. Sure, I'm not going to discredit them at all. They're more of like a formal show, and they try to have tracks that they stay on. But on streams like for me, and again, they try to keep it. They got lives going on. They try to go, 2 to 3 hours every Thursday. That's that, and totally understandable. But I'll go for 7 hours if you guys want me to go for 7. I'll go for 9 hours if you guys want me to go for 9. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it's just one of those things where in the Lego space, if you want to listen to something and chat, all right, and get live interaction and live responses, I like to think I'm a pretty good streamer in that regard. Good point, Cooper. Good point. Thank you, Art22. Got to bring back the Kahoot. We're gonna bring back a Kahoot. So the 2 big streams planned for this year. End of March. Okay, the Friday. I can almost get you guys a date, and maybe I'll even lock it in and start promoting it soon here. So, all right. All right. So March 29th, actually, which. All right. Well, I just realized I might have something on March 29th, but if anything, it's going to be a dinner on March 29th. So starting March 29th at night, okay, at the regular like 7 or 8 p.m., what I might do, or what I'm going to do, all right, I'm going to do a 24-hour stream, all right, from the 29th at night all the way until Saturday night. So I will do a 24-hour stream. It's going to be a charity stream. So in case you guys don't know, my mom passed away from pancreatic cancer back in 2020, and 2021, 2022, and 2023, we ran charity streams. Okay, 2021, I think we gained about $350. 2022, I think it was about $600, and then 2023 was about $2,600. Okay, so the end of March, right around her birthday time, that's when I do all these streams. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour, pancreatic cancer donation stream where, everything, we're going to try to raise as much money as possible, man. 24 hours. I mean, if we can raise, $5,000, $10,000, I mean, that'd be incredible, dude. Absolutely bananas if we can do something like that. So that's what we're going to do. All straight to the cause. It's going to be directly hooked up to the charity. So I get no percent of it. YouTube gets 0% of it. So if you guys, donate $20 that night, that all goes to the charity, the Pancreatic Cancer Research, Foundation and charity. So we're going to be doing that. That's pretty much a lock. And then the other lock I'd say is probably May 4th time. So whenever that is, May 4th, the closest Friday. All right, so May 3rd at night, we're probably going to do another Kahoot for Lego Star Wars trivia. Probably made by Squidman, and I'll pay him on time this year. Unlike last year, I paid him a little late. We'll work out the prices. I'll get him paid on time. If Squidman wants to do it, we'll probably do another, like maybe 30 or 40 question Kahoot, and we'll have prizes. Okay, the top 3 people. Maybe I'll give away, I don't know, dude. Number 1 set might be $100 set. Number 2 number 2 winner might be like a 30 or 40, and maybe the third one might be like a $20 battle pack. So those are the next 2 like guaranteed kind of like let's plan ahead streams. 24-hour stream and a Lego Star Wars trivia stream. And again, shout out to everyone who donated on those previous streams, man. I recognize a lot of you guys, and some of you guys are saying, you guys donated. So I really do appreciate it in past tense and future tense if you guys donate this year as well. Shout out to Joshua Brickman for the 10 spot. Think weekly or bi-weekly live chats would be amazing. Keep up the grind. So yes, these will be weekly. The public ones will be weekly every Friday. I do, however, this year, I want to start doing member-only streams for at least 1 hour every month. All right, we'll figure out a date starting in February. That will 100% happen, guaranteed. So any members, I'll be doing a special 1 hour member-only live chat once a month. There we go. We got a hey, man. Shout out to Joshua. Thanks for the 10 spot, man. All right, let's get off this Ninjugu right here. And we got some other stuff. I mean, I realistically, look, I don't even want to cover that stuff. Let's get out of here. All right. It's good to get the Instagram tab out of here, man. I think we covered all the leaks, all the news for all the themes, all the discussion stuff. So let's catch up on the chat really quick, then we'll give away the second prize. Squidman already has the shout out to Pebble, man. What is up, Pebble? The original owner of the first Babu of the channel, man. If it weren't for Pebble, the whole Babu collection might not exist. So that's pretty crazy. Obama, you should be able to go down. There's a money sign at the bottom of the chat, and it should say you can click on it. You can either leave a super chat or become a member. What will you be doing during the members only live streams? Yo, be me. Those are going to be like just strictly talking. But think about it. There's going to be less people in there. normally say that 100 to like 250 people in these streams, like throughout the entire time. In the member chats, member streams is going to be way less people, and it's just going to be like strictly talking to members. And I'm also planning on eventually giving away once a month in those streams a $20 battle pack of their choice to one member every month. I'm thinking to kind of just like help give back, and every month a member gets a battle pack type thing. Obama, there might be a link in my description. Maybe. Check. I don't know. I don't know if I put it on these live stream ones. Do you think Dreams is done after the summer? From what I've heard, yes, it is. I don't get how or what prizes are. What do you mean, Joshua? I don't know, Tyler, with prizes, the chat got super heated. On the Kahoot one. The Kahoot one, man, that was truly, I don't know. I know what you're talking about. I mean, that definitely gave a bad taste in my mouth to ever do another Kahoot, but I think after a year, hopefully we all got a little bit more civilized and mature, right? So that's what I'm kind of hoping for. And actually, you know what? I just saw I'm looking at myself in the StreamYard thing right now, and it made me think. I gotta know. All right, if you guys are watching me on phone or computer or desktop, which way am I? When I look this way towards the chat, which way am I? Am I facing towards the chat for you guys, or am I literally like? Are you guys chatting over here? Am I facing the other way, or am I facing towards you guys? I gotta know, man. I'm so curious. Am I looking away from you guys or towards you guys? On desktop, I'm facing away. Damn it. Wrong way? Oh, no. Oh, now I'm going to start overthinking that. I'm literally looking away from you guys. No. Why did I think about that? Man, I feel like now it's like awkward. I feel like I'm acting like I can't look at you guys. I'm nervous. I got to look the other way. Although I'm literally looking right at you guys here. So to change that, all right, look, so hold up. If I'm looking this way, am I looking at you guys? If I'm looking this way, am I poking you guys right now? With my finger. Am I poking you guys? Like, all right, look, am I pinching you guys? Like, look, right here. Who am I pinching, man? Is a chat literally like right here? Does it look like I'm grabbing the chat and pulling it out? So Fordo Build says no. Hold up. David says no. All right, but actually, if you want to get technical, though, I know I'm above some of you guys, right? If you guys are on mobile, you guys are below me. So technically, I got to be down here. So if I come over here, man, am I grabbing the chat now? There's an inch gap between your fingers and chat. Damn it, Squid Man, you got to ruin it. Way to ruin the fun there, Squid Man. Yo, shout out to Brick Vibe, man. What is going on? I am on the TV. What is going on, man? Shout out to Brick Vibe. Pinch your mic? What does that have to do with anything? On mobile, we're below when we're typing, but if you just have the stream up in chat right above, like desktop, episode 3 background border. Oh my god, I forgot. Mustafar. Oh, I'm an idiot. How dumb? Oh my gosh, dude! I swear, some of these times you guys probably think I'm truly dumb, right? You guys truly probably think I'm dumb because, of course, the Mustafar background's in the way. Let me see if I hold up. But see now, what is that? Why? Hold up. What about now? There's a black border? Is there black in between you guys now or what? It's weird. I can't get the border away from me. There wasn't always a border, right? Like a year ago, there was no borders around me. How do I get this black? Oh, brick by brick. What's up, man? How was the dance? Am I out streaming the dance? All right, let me see how I get this out of here. Bro, that's crazy. Delete background? I don't know what I'm doing. There was not a border a while ago, right? We need 38 more likes for the third giveaway. Yes, we do. Speaking of that, let's do the next Squidman trivia. Yes, you outstreamed the dance. It was fun. Brick by brick. Was I together or was I right? Were you guys doing tap dancing? Or hold on. I mean, hopefully, brick by brick. It was not one to do with a certain object, correct? Is it an 18? Was it an 18 plus type of dance, or was it was a tap dancer or something like that? If it was an 18 plus dance, you definitely ain't gotta disclose that. Country dancing. Okay, there we go. We're keeping it PG in the chat. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that the country western dancing. Thank you, Austin. All right, Squidman, are you ready? Are you ready to look for the right answer? Let me know in the chat, Squidman. Are you ready? Okay, yeah. Lego Men technically won the last one. Yeah, so he said he won't participate. Good luck, everyone. Brick by Brick says I'm not allowed to 18 plus dance. You're not allowed to black box art dance, man. All right, Squidman says I would like to announce I am ready. All right, so I'm going to read the question. I'm going to put go in the chat and then put your answers below. The winner, you can pick between either a Batman bag or an X-Wing bag. If you live internationally, though, I'll have to just PayPal you $7 US. Okay? All right, here's the question. It says, what is the first Lego Star Wars set to be released with short minifigure legs? All right, I'll put go in here. I'll read it one more time. What is the first Lego Star Wars set to be released with short minifigure legs? We're looking for a set number or a name of the set with the year. Basically, you gotta know what you're talking about. You can't just like guess a whole bunch. You gotta put set number, the name, the year, etc. You're winning a bag over here. You gotta prove your actual knowledge. Yo, Fiber, man, I'm going 5 to 8 hours every Friday, man. I love streaming. But what's up, Fiber? How you doing tonight? Or should I say this morning, since it's Saturday morning for you too. All right, I'm gonna go back up to the go and see if I get it, or see if I see anyone. All right, we're looking for that number or that name. What are we doing here? No one's got it so far. Nope. Someone was close. Someone was very close. Yo, Firebird, I don't know if you missed it, man. Take a guess. What is the first Lego Star Wars set to be released with short minifigure legs? And look, if you're putting different things in different comments, yeah, you got to put it all in one, just so we don't get confused. I'm looking for one coherent comment of the set number at the bare minimum. But if you put the set number, the name, and the year, you're going above and beyond, and I appreciate that. Squidman, just to confirm, you haven't seen anyone yet, right? I've not seen anyone personally. This one shouldn't be too hard. I mean, this one, maybe not one that like off the top of your head, but if you do a little bit of research, I guess I will give you guys all a little hint. It's before 2004. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's before 2004. Everything's on the line tonight. If you guys want a free bag, you guys got to know. Some people are close, but no cigars. A lot of you guys are saying one particular set, but you guys ain't. Oh, hold up. Squidman, I'm gonna say it here. One person got it. We'll give it to you, but can you put the whole name in the year? Can you do it? Can you do it before someone else got it? All right, well, Squidman already spoiled it. Mung, really quickly. Mung, put the whole thing in there for me, please. But either way, Mung, you got it. But let's just, do you know the name of the set? Come on, Mung. Go the extra mile, man. Go the extra mile for me, please. There we go. All right, Mung got it. All right. Mung is officially the winner. It's set number 7139, the Ewok Attack from 2002. There we go. Shout out to Mung. Okay, so Austin, of course, got that first bag. We'll figure that out. He picked the AAT poly bag. Mung, if you can contact me on Instagram or Twitter or email and let me know it's you, I will tell you then what to type in the chat to verify it's you. Then we'll go from there. If I do miss his comment, someone remind me because the chat's going kind of fast. So if I do miss it, let me know. And then you can pick a bag if you want, or if you're international, I can PayPal you seven bananas. Shout out to Captain Rex for becoming a YouTube member. I'm not too sure what tier member he became, but I do want to thank him. Thank you, Captain Rex. And here is what Babu has to say about that.
Good. Remember, go black.
Yo, I also missed it earlier. Okay, so Mung sent it in IG. I'll check in a second. The visual dictionary says the Jedi Duel came out first. Are we gonna have? Hold up, Squidman. What is your rebuttal here, Squidman? What do you got to say about that, Squidman? Jedi Duel came out April 2020 or April 2002. Ewok Attack came out in January 2002. Okay. Hey, Squivia. This is Squivia, just so you guys all know. This ain't LifeBricks trivia. This is Squivia. Shout out to Cooper, a member for 1 month. Thank you, Cooper. Thank you, man. Oh, Cooper's a bad guy, I guess. Hey, really quickly. I want to ask you guys. What was I going to say? Damn. I completely forgot, man. I completely forgot what I was going to ask. All right, well, let me check the Mung Instagram comment. Yeah, so here. I'm gonna put this up here. Looks like Ostif. Good night, man. I'll keep you on while I fall asleep. Wish I could say up. Had a long, busy day, but the stream for sure helped me. I DM you, and I almost we'll get that AAT bag figured out throughout the weekend, man. It'll be in the mail for you Monday morning. Yeah, for real, dude. If this is the last time I talk to you in a little bit. Well, actually, I'll talk to you over the weekend, I guess. But overall, though, man, have a great Friday night, Saturday morning, man. Sleep well. Hopefully, you wake up, a little bit better mindset. Maybe a little bit better peace of mind, and wish you a warm and happy weekend, Austin. Will's heading out. Night all. Hit that like button. Heck yeah, Will. I always appreciate you, man. We're on that. Me and Will forever be bonded because we have to find a 2014 Owen Lars head together. Me and him, bro. We will forever be on the search for that Owen Lars head. Okay, there we go. Hey, Mung, I got your Instagram DM. I'm going to tell you what to type in the chat. Okay, if you could put that in the chat, Mung, and we'll go from there, just to confirm it's you. Yo, Squidman's getting a little heat. Squidman is the Squivia. The Squivia tonight is causing a little controversy. All right, there we go, Mung. All right, if you want to, just tell me right now, which polybag do you want? Or I should say this: do you live in the USA? You can tell me on the DM if you want. You don't got to put it publicly. But yeah, just tell me if you're in the USA or not. Which polybag you want. The two choices again are either a Batman bag, or the X-wing bag. All right, you can tell me which one you want. You can put it publicly, I guess, if you want other people to know, if people are curious. And then, okay, you did say you're in the USA. And then, all right, let's see what bag he wants. I think he's typing right now. What do we think he's going to pick? What do you guys think? He said Batman. We're on a Star Wars stream, but he's picking Batman. Heck yeah. All right, man. Mung, if you want to just send me your shipping info, I'll get the Batman out to you on Monday. All right. Thanks for watching the stream, and congratulations on the win. I'll type it here just in case you didn't hear me too. Send shipping, and I'll get it shipped Monday. All right. Heck yeah, man. So we got the AAT going out and the Batman going out. How many likes are we at? If we need 300 likes total to give away the X-wing, and we're going for another probably 40 minutes or so, maybe an hour. We're probably going to go for about another. We might hit 6 tonight. I don't know. We'll have to see. But once we hit 300 likes, we're giving away the X-wing. So if you guys want another Squivia, trivia question, or just to have a chance to win an X-wing bag, looks like we need 28 more likes. All right, man. It looks like we're kind of dialing back here. Dialing back for the last little bit. I'm just going to be reading the chat. Of course, if any supers come in, I'll read them probably right away. And yeah. What do you want the second fig in the Jedi Bob Starfighter other than OG clone or updated Bob? Well, I wouldn't even want an OG clone. Like I would want a new 2020 style Phase 1 clone pilot. Like that's all I would really want. It doesn't need to be OG. Do you find it funny that the Dark Falcon has more pieces than 2013 UCS X-wing? That is funny. That is very interesting. Honestly, is there anything else you guys want me to cover on live? Like anything else you guys want me to pull up? I mean, do we do a tier list or something? Like, I mean, do we pull up like a Lego Star Wars tier list? Like, do we just go on tiermaker.com and just like pick a random Lego Star Wars tier list or what? I mean, what are we thinking? I'm at least going to be here for another 24 minutes. I'm not ending before 5 hours for sure. So the thing is here, another stream that I want to do, or again, Millennium Bricks brings up a good point. We'll probably do it a little bit earlier in a different stream to get more people to watch it. I still have, so I uploaded the 2023 sets tier list video. You guys may or may not have seen that. I uploaded it kind of late, didn't really do as well. But the one I still have to do is I have to do all 2023 Lego Star Wars minifigures. So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do a video of it anymore. Just way too late for that. But I still have to do it on stream at some point. So maybe 2 weeks from now, we can do that, and we'll rank every single 2023 Lego Star Wars minifigure from S tier, A tier, B tier, and so on. All right, Firebird. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit, man. Always appreciate you stopping by. Have yourself a great and warm and a safe weekend, because I know it's probably snowing pretty heavy by you, man. So don't get stuck in the snow, man. Don't get stuck in the snow. What's going on, Mace? Just joined 6:55 a.m. in the UK. Thank you for stopping by, man. Yo, and I'll say this to all of you guys too. I mean, if you guys have any tier list that you guys want to make me, okay, I mean, it's free to do, I think. I'm not a fan of making them myself. I mean, it'll probably take you maybe 20 minutes to make one, maybe 15. I'll just tell you guys, if there's any Lego Star Wars tier list that you guys want me to do, just make it and like send it to me at some point. And if there's enough of you guys, maybe I'll do an entire stream, 4 or 5 hours of just doing your guys' Lego Star Wars tier list. So feel free to always make one if you guys want, and send me a link to it. Benjamin says, I know we were getting a Luke mech, but I heard we were getting a Grievous mech. Is there any truth to that? No, there is not. I've never even heard a fake rumor of that personally. I will have, because look, it irks me to no end. I get it. We're in the internet Thunderdome, as Josh from Den of Nerds would say. And I 100% understand that, everyone's looking for an extra TikTok like, I get it. But there is a big majority of people out there that just don't. And look, I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not. All right. I have said my fair share of a couple, 2 or 3, wonky things that ended up not being true. I get it. You know what I mean? But there are some people out there that just constantly post all the fake stuff. And there are still thousands of people out there that think a Z95 with 327th is coming out. There's still thousands of people that think a micro scale Jedi Temple's coming out. Like, so I'm going to make a video probably on Monday. I'm thinking Monday or Tuesday for every single fake leak for 2024 that came out. And I'm going to go over all of them in the same video, just so everyone knows, what's fake and what's not. You get what I'm saying? So, because I just feel bad. And the whole purpose of a video like that, sure, you're going to get the occasional couple people. Like, this is what I'll never understand. I 100% understand that some of my thumbnails definitely take the more clickable approach. I highlight and I try to put out there in the thumbnail and title it right as to what will get the most people to click it. But the thing is, on a video like that, people, of course, are going to say, yo, but you still used a Z95 in your thumbnail to get a click. But the whole purpose of that video is literally to get people to click on that video. All right, hear me out. Anyone that thinks that Z95 is real or might think it's real, click on that video, watch the video, listen to me, and by the end of that video, you will realize that that is not real. So think about it. If I title it and thumbnail it to a regard where, like, that's not going to reach a broad audience, like if it's just like all of you guys watching it, you get what I'm saying? It's not really going to matter since we all know it's fake. But my goal is to get as many views on that video, of course, financially, analytically, sure, but also to make sure as many people that think it's real watch the video and realize it's not. I know, Randy. Like, see, but that was the thing. I'll take that 100%. That was my first L of last year, 100%. I never even said it was 100%. All I did was I literally posted a picture that this is what I was pretty sure was going to happen. And I got fooled. All right. That was before I kind of boiled down my sources. I was listening to a couple people I probably shouldn't have been. But yeah, Randy, man, that right there, that is number one. Okay. That's number one. People are going bananas, man, thinking I'm a criminal for that. All right. My first L last year. And then my second thing, which again, like, I'm not claiming I'm not I don't know where people get this assumption that like I'm some like top tier leaker. I'm not necessarily. I 100% get sent stuff early and know stuff early. I do. I don't know everything. I do know some stuff. I try to give you guys teases behind me. But where I'm at is, look, I am the source that I try to be, where if you guys want to get recaps, if you guys want to get stuff in video form, full commentary, and listen to my commentary, listen to my input and my opinions, okay, go to my videos. You guys will find out the info, get my knowledge, get my opinions, get my commentary, and I try to be that source, okay? Not just a text leak. I go a step or, one step or above, you know what I mean? Of just trying to be above that way. I do drop some stuff early. I do get sent, of course, I've dropped some reviews early, in first. I, did the May 4th promos last year. I've hinted at stuff before. I'm not claiming I'm not claiming I'm perfect, and I'm definitely not claiming I'm the only person that knows this stuff. Hell no, I'm not. But I try to do the best I can. And of course, early last year, a couple things, definitely kind of fell through the cracks, and I should not have believed them. And the second thing was that buildable, that microfighter Arc 170 thing, man. Those two things from last year, people will never live them down. I agree, Randy, man. Lock me up. Perry, the funny part is I can't wait for that video. Last year, that got so much flack. Again, it was when a lot of new people to the channel. They did not know I've done those every year since 2020. And I'm not going to stop. I'm going to do one in 2024, a couple months from now, and I got to think of a good list. Thank you, Mace. Thank you for watching the videos. Yeah, brick by brick, man. It's always a fun time. Always a good time. Again, it's no competition, but one thing I can say, and it's funny, even like with the battle pack, like it's just the truth of it. Like, and again, I'm not no pitch perfect content creator. It's just not my style. But it's I like, it doesn't really matter who's first. It really truly doesn't. Of course, me being first, of course, helps out my channel more than I feel like Ryan being first helps out his channel, of course, because his channel is just bigger. But honestly, where I'm at, dude, is I don't care which one of us gets it. I just want one of us to get it before LAN. I mean, that's really that is the more competitive side of it. Just getting the reviews out before LAN. See you, bad work. Tune in next time. Lots of love. Thank you, man. Lots of love back. Oh, no, I did not. Captain Rex and Obama are the same people. Now we know. Captain Rex and Obama. Who would have ever known those two people are the same people, man? Oh, no, I did not realize I switched accounts trying to become a member. Well, Obama is now Rex. Neato. Well, hey, thank you, Captain Obama, for becoming a member. So I will put it out here again, too. Of course, there's 110 of you guys in here all around the world. If you guys do find any Lego Star Wars sets early, feel free to contact me. Instagram, Twitter, email. Send me a postcard if you need to. If you somehow, some way have me on Snapchat or something, even though I don't got Snapchat downloaded, Snapchat me. Snapchat me a picture of the new March sets. I'll buy them off you. Lego Man said, see ya, LifeBricks. Gotta go get some sleep. Great stream. Looking forward to the future ones. Keep it the grind, brother. Thank you, Lego Man. I will hopefully see you next Friday's stream. Every Friday night. So have a safe weekend, man. What's up, Mirage? Hi from South Africa. How you doing? I'll do my best to find them here in San Diego. Heck yeah. I used to get sets early through my work, but too much drama with it now. Damn. What is my favorite Star Wars set ever made? Palpatine's Arrest. Who all is in the Sith Infiltrator? That's all public info. Let me see. It should be on my thing right here. Darth Maul, Padme, Qui-Gon Jinn, and Captain Panaka. I think that's missing one. Hold up. Am I missing someone in that list? Is it just those four, or am I missing someone on my notes list? Why watch a LAN ad when you can get honest reviews and opinions from Ryan and Tyler? Yeah, I mean, look, dude, a lot of the LAN people, man, there's what, 650 of them in there. Look, I don't even know 500 of them probably, but out of the people I do know, believe me, I mean, there's great friends I have in LAN. And it's no knock to them as people. It's just, again, I think the public opinion, and even my opinion too, like, I'm not like, I personally don't watch LAN reviews. I just don't. There's just no point. If I'm gonna, I don't watch reviews much anyway, but I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. I mean, I'm gonna watch a Jang Bricks review of, I usually watch reviews of like the Ninjago dragons. If I watch the reviews, I just go to Jang. Not so much for like the unbiased opinion, but I really just feel like these LAN reviews, man, like I can't take them serious in the regards of just like, you hear some of these people behind the scenes. And again, they're great people. They're great friends. I talk to them all the time. But on public videos, it's like, privately they're like, yo, why did Lego send me this BS set? Like, you know, I don't even want to talk about this. Like, I wish I didn't even have to make a video, or now I gotta, you know, make a YouTube community post about, you know, some BS I don't even want to talk about. Like, I hear that type of stuff, and it's the truth. You know, it's like some of these people, they don't want to review all these sets, but like they are technically required. I think it's within what, a 90-day period. I think they have to, or I think how it works. I think it's 90-day period. I believe you have to get some sort of media out there. And the second I start hearing that from these people, which I understand on a person-to-person level, I 100% get it. But then it's like, it just further confirms, like, all right, technically, why do I want to go watch that review then? Anyway, so I don't know. I do think Jang, I get why he does it. I do think Jang puts a little too much emphasis on the fact of, you know, not sponsored. I get it. He puts it in his titles all the time. I think there's a couple times where I'm like, all right. But realistically, think about it. I mean, for like non-Star Wars big reviewers, like Jang's the only one that's not in LAN. But again, LAN itself, man, I know a lot of people out, you know, a lot of people personally with it, great people. You know, people I talk with for hours and hours, you know, post stream and stuff like that. You know, DMs. So it's just the fact of the matter. I mean, for me, I don't ever want to join LAN as is. I think it will ruin my credibility. It doesn't really bother me. I love to get, I love the hunt of getting stuff early. I want to, you know, be checking my tracking number from the UK. I want to drive 3 hours away to go get it. I want to drive to 75 coals to try to get it. I love that hunt. It makes it feel so much more rewarding. The money part really doesn't bother me. Getting stuff for free is not something I care about. I feel like the only thing LAN has that's beneficiary, but even how they've been doing it, it's not the best, I feel, is getting some sort of personal connection to the Lego brand. I think that's the one part about it where I can see myself be like, all right, look, if you know, if it led to me being able to talk to, like, you know, Jens, you know, for an interview, like, that would be great. But that's really the only thing that, like, I feel like LAN would ever bring a channel like mine. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care about being on a pedestal because I have 3 letters in my bio, you know, LAN. Like, I don't care about, you know, free sets. It doesn't bother me. But the connection to the brand, I feel, is maybe the only thing that is like a net positive in my opinion. Ryan said something years ago in regards to LAN that has always stuck with me. It revolved around the fact that why should you listen to the review when they would not have bought the set? Yeah, I mean, that's majority of them. Yeah. What's going on, Ravi? How you doing? David said the UCS AT-AT best set of all time. Everyone put a W or L. Put a W or L in the chat. What do you guys think about David's opinion? Is the UCS AT-AT actually the best set of all time? Yeah, right, Squid Man. David put the W. Dave, as one would say, David just doubled down. What's up, Kelleran Beq? How you doing tonight, man? How is your Saturday morning or Friday night going? He said that publicly? Where did he say that publicly? We don't know that, Ben. I would assume both, though. I mean, I don't see no reason why they don't include a hood and a horn piece. Hey, well, now you got 100 other homies right here for you. You guys are talking about David's vlog? The one where, like, the video on his main channel? Or did he post something to one of his other channels? Do I think there'll be separate sets? Late 2024, no. Early 2025. I'm willing to bet. I think next year, I've said this in a video, I think they love doing ATAPs and droid gunships. I think next year they're going to have an ATAP and a droid gunship that correlates with episode 3 and it gets out vehicles that they like. What do you guys think? ATAP and droid gunship next year or no? Probably they come in pairs. Yeah. Am I still... Hold up. I'm looking at my thing right now. Am I still decent? What's up with my quality? Is my quality super poor? I just pulled up my thing on a different tab real quick. Is my quality all of a sudden really bad? My visual quality? Yeah, it's bad? Damn, what's going on? No. Hold up, let me turn off. All right, we'll see if it gets fixed in a minute. I just turned off my Wi-Fi on my phone. Like, so am I HD? Like, can you guys see this wolf pretty good? Is that like as HD as I think it is? I'll never understand, man. You guys can literally see my Wi-Fi router right here, right? I don't understand how I don't have the best damn connection in the house. I'll never understand. My router is a foot away from me. Bro, what kind of BS? Like, I'm giving StreamYard this much money. Let me check on my phone. I'm giving StreamYard this much money and I look this garbage. How do I lower the bit rate? I've heard that term, but how do I do it? What is a bit rate? What do I do? Are you not hardline to it? I'm not. I don't know. I don't know how to hardline to it. Should I hardline to it? You need that Ethernet port? Get a dock with an Ethernet port? What do I look up? What should I look up to find out how to do that? Steven Jones, I don't know technology, man. I know how to use a MacBook, I know how to use a TV, I know how to use an iPhone, and I know how to use a Nintendo DS and an Xbox 360. That's all I know. All I know how to do. If you want me to Ethernet something up, bro, yeah, right. All right, let me look up Ethernet cable from Best Buy. I'm gonna put it in my notes. I mean, I don't care. Look, I fundamentally don't give a damn what the cost is, dude. If it means I look better, I'll easily do it. Ethernet cable to stream from Best Buy. All right, what are some other things that I should be looking into? Yeah, Steven, I've got a dongle. That's how if you're talking about, that's how my mic and my camera are plugged in. Okay, look. So, all right, shout out to Brick Vibe as well. Let's see. I'll put that in my notes too. All right. Yeah, I mean, all right, literally, I mean, whatever you guys think I need. I mean, I might even get a better mic at some point. Like, I want to get a whole better setup too, but like I thought this was at least decent for now. Well, and all right, look, and I'm going to tell you guys the honest truth here, and let me know if you guys think this might be part of the problem. All right, because the computer I'm streaming on, this laptop right here. All right, this is my 2017 better chair. Better chair. What's going on here? Better chair. The mic isn't bad at all, I feel like. All right, so the mic all sounds decent. Okay, all right, good. I'm glad that the mic is decent. I'm glad the mic. I mean, if you guys had to do a 0 through 100% on the mic, what do you guys give it? 0% being terrible, 100% being perfect. My audio quality, what do you guys give it? 100, 87, 94. What's up, Nasty Reeves? How you doing, man? 7 out of 10. Okay. All right. See, what I'm curious about. So, of course, when I'm talking right into it, it's probably great, right? A little. Okay. All right. What I'm gonna do, actually, guys. All right. First off. All right. I'm gonna try this really quick. So, there's 2 different knobs on this mic. I don't know what this one does. I have no clue, actually. I don't know if I should even turn it. All right, I'm gonna change it to a different thing and then talk again. Hold up. All right, I'm talking again right now. Did that do anything? Give me a new thing. I just changed the knob some direction. Did that change anything? Do I sound the exact same? Louder in a good way or a bad way? More crisp, less bass? Has more gain? I don't know what gain is, bro. That made it. Oh my god. Okay, better or worse? Better or worse? That knob is the gain? I guess so. I guess I just learned something. Okay, but pretty loud is in like you guys just have to turn your audio down, like, right? Like you guys have to just turn your thing down a couple notches, correct? Like, or is it like loud as in like even when you guys are way low, I'm really loud? Is bass a good or a bad thing? When you say more bass, Fordo, is that a good or a bad thing? Better-ish? You sound clearer to me. Nah, it's leveled out now. Okay, all right. What I'm gonna do here? Do I turn it again? Do I turn the knob one more time and try it? So that's on the second one. Do I turn the knob one more time? I just found that funny, man. Breakable just says, why not? All right. Okay. Sure. Why not? Okay. All right. The knob is turned, man. I did the deed. The knob is turned one more notch. What am I sounding like now? Do I sound more bold? All right. Better or worse? Well, see, Steven, I mean, it's got the things all around it. See, I mean, it's got the like the red all around it. I mean, with that, I would assume that's not directional, right? Because I mean, if I talk like from over here, but I'm still talking into it, or if I talk like this. All right, let me go back. All right, let me do the fourth one. There's one more knob. Hey, there's one more knob, everybody. Hold up. Oh, I take that back. Maybe not. What about now? Wait, okay, hold up. Is it good now? Is it really directional? How about now? How good do I sound? Dan says, I don't know the specs on the mic, but if you want to set it up, I can tell you exactly how to do it. I don't know nothing about any mics, dude. So it's like McDonald's drive-through. Yeah, I mean, look, I need to be taught everything. I mean, I don't know anything about technology. All right, this was the knob. This was the knob that you guys all were saying I sounded great in. Am I good? What about? Hold up. What about if I talk over here? Or how about like this? What about from behind it? But see, here's the trick now. So we just knobbed this knob. But there's a twist thing at the bottom. I'm twisting it. Okay, all right. I'm all the way down on this twist. All right, on the very bottom, I'm all the way down on it. What do I sound like right now? I don't know if you guys need good or bad. That'll be a twisted into the stand, bro. No. I mean, it's literally like it's like an actual twist thing. So. All right, I'm on the biggest circle right now. I'm on the biggest circle. How do I sound? Do I want the big circle or the little circle? Steven, I'm using OBS. And if everyone can maybe slow up a little bit, Dan, I guess, wants to type a couple things in there. Or, hey, Dan, I mean, quite frankly, you got me on Instagram, man. Do you want to throw me on Instagram DM? Okay, we're gonna do one final comparison here. One final comparison. Give it a 0 through 100 right now. Right this second. I'm on the second knob here, and I'm on the big circle down here. So just one final 0 through 100 on this one. I feel like Cooper said 87 every single time. All right, Brickable, why is it a 50? Or are you just effing around? So Steven's at an 80 now. You were at 75 last time. Is it really directional? Okay. All right. So look, I'm talking into this side. Okay. I'm talking into this side of the mic here. I'm going to talk into this side now. Give me a new score. I'm talking into this side. I mean, is this direction better? Coming at it from this angle. So Cooper's going up. Timmy said 90. All right. How about from... All right, I'm going to talk into from this side now. How about this side? So this is the other side of where I normally talk. Yeah, hey, Gaming with Harbor. This is a hyper... So everyone knows. This is a HyperX Quadcast mic. Okay, now the side right here with the knob, the last side here. What about now? Right this second, this is the knob that, or this is the side, the back side of it, like where it goes onto the pole. I've got the knob right here that helped out. What about right now? I'm talking into this direction. Thank you, Fordo Builds. I appreciate you, man. Have yourself a great weekend. Okay, at least I helped. I think this knob at least helped it. Quite frankly, I'm glad I twisted that knob. All right, Dan's going to shoot me over a DM really quick. Okay, so the next thing. All right, quality-wise. I don't know, Gaming with Harbor. You guys got to let me know. I paid like $60 for it. You guys got to let me know. I don't know. Is it worth it? Is it good quality? Is it worth 60? Okay, all right. So the next thing. So the Ethernet cable will probably help 100%. I'm not doubting that. But the biggest problem I think with all of this is the computer I'm using. Okay, I'm using StreamYard. Okay. David says later, Tyler, sound is good, video not crisp. Yes. Okay. Thank you, David. I appreciate you, man. Have yourself a great weekend. Thank you for being here as long as you were, man. I'm using my 2017 MacBook Pro. All right. So it's 7 years old, very kind of old, just like, a lot of stuff done on it, a lot of memory used up, a lot of storage used up. That's what I'm using to stream on because that's what the camera is connected to. I forgot what I did to connect the camera to this laptop. So when I got I've got my 2023 MacBook Pro, like M1 chip Pro, whatever it is. This is like a very, new laptop, good quality, much better than the 2017 one. And I don't stream on this one because I don't know how to connect the camera to it. How much do you think the computer has to do with the fact of how bad the quality is? I'm on the same Wi-Fi for it or, everything like that. And the new computer is 1,000, or the new computer is one terabyte of storage or 2 terabytes. It's like big, dude. Like this was like not max spec, but like very close. Like very maybe 80% spec. The one in 2017, I literally don't even know what I bought. Like it was like $1,800 brand new in 2017, and I bought it. The one from 2023, I think, was like $2,600 or whatever. Like a lot more. The thing is, I want to use the new one. Like the new one will eventually be used for streaming, but I'm just wondering what you guys think. Is that big of a difference, or is it just like, okay, might go faster, might be a little bit better on the new one, of course, but not like crazy different. The thing is, I don't know how to build it. I would build a PC. I would build a regular PC right now. I just don't know how to build it. I know nothing about anything, dude. Ask me a Lego Star Wars question or a Walking Dead question, and I'll give you an answer, dude. Something about a PC, man? Heck no. All right, let's see what Dan says really quick. What we want to do is you start with it being solidly mounted. Microphone in the middle of the right heart, 3 inches from the screen. All right, what we want to do is you start with it being solidly mounted. Your mouth. I gotta be honest, Dan, you're losing me a little bit on that one. You lost me a little bit. So yeah, I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. All right, this is the cold hard truth of it. I know zero about technology. I wish I did, and if I did know, everything around here would be so much better. Like I want to get myself a PC setup to game on, 100%. Because I'll tell you guys this. All right, look. If you guys want to know the cold hard truth, man, I want to play another round of this. Does anyone remember? I want to play a damn couple games of this. I want to build myself another Zoo on Zoo Tycoon 2, man. Because, I don't have a Windows computer anymore. My dad used to have a Windows laptop that you were able to put it in and play it on. All right, but ever since I got these MacBooks, man, I can't play it. All right, I bought myself a friggin' disc reader, and it did nothing. So I just wasted money on a disc reader. So look, if you want to know the cold hard truth, man, I want to get a PC so I can have a better quality, better setup, of course. But I want to build myself another damn Zoo, man. So that's where I'm at. No, Steven, you didn't get banned from the chat. At least I didn't do it. What's up, Brandon? How you doing, man? Can you do virtual on that Mac? I'm not too sure what that is, Timmy. So yeah, I mean, that's where I'm at. I mean, the money thing, look, I'm not rich by any means, man. But if it means I can get better quality and a better lifestyle of doing videos and content, multiple thousands of dollars can be in place. I just don't know what I'm doing. Camera-wise, computer-wise, PC-wise, mic-wise, lighting-wise. I don't know nothing about any of that. So I just like I would love, dude, if like someone that knew what to do could just like literally reform my entire studio right here. I would love it, man. I'd pay for it indefinitely. I'd pay them for their time and help. I just don't know nothing about nothing, dude. ICO or ISO equals virtual disk image. I run and own a tech company, and a small change in hardware and sometimes still the same software makes a huge difference. Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Studio makeover after Brickworld. No, I mean, I'm almost going to be honest with you. I mean, hell, if any of you guys are going to Brickworld, I mean, if you guys all got an extra couple hours on like the last day or whatever, and you guys want to take a 30-minute hike up to my house away from Brickworld, yeah, I mean, if you guys, we'll get the entire LifeBricks chat. We'll get 100 people in this house, man, and I'll have all you guys working like ants trying to get my studio fixed up, right? What do you guys think? Imagine 100 people trying to oh my gosh, man, all 100 of you guys down here just trying to move stuff and fix mics and everything and get lighting better. Because even then, man, I've got 2 umbrella lights. All right, I've got 2 umbrella lights that are like massive. And look, I'll say it here. For any of you guys that, you know, I wish I would, I almost want to start doing them on these streams, but I feel like it would give me a bad image. But if you guys wonder why on ACOB I wear these cheap little Party City sunglasses the entire time, is because first off, it kind of fits the vibe over there more. And second off, dude, having 2 lights shine in my face for multiple hours is not the best feeling. So having these cheap little sunglasses on helps. So, I mean, I know there's, like, I want to get like Elgato key lights. You know, I don't know, man. I've got garbage umbrella lights from 2017. I've got a tripod that I don't even know how to use pretty much from 2017. I've got, I don't know, man. Instead of taking Algebra 97 in high school, man, I should have taken a technology class. Yeah, so I've got diffuse. I mean, like they've got like a film on them, you know, like in front of it. What town do I live in? I don't know if I'll say that, but I live in Northwest Indiana. Tyler, your opinions on why UCS Ridgecrest is overrated? I want you to let the I don't know if I'm going to go with that into detail tonight. Well, let's save that for another when I'm a little bit more, because honestly, I'm a little bit too like it's late enough in the stream where I'm pretty like chill out. You know, I'm pretty like chillaxed, where like I don't really feel like being negative and roasting a set. Indiana, right next to Illinois. I'm like 5 minutes from the border. Benjamin, yeah, in Indiana. Northern Indiana. Like, I'll say this. I mean, because Benjamin, I mean, you gotta. So I'm like 30 minutes outside of Chicago. We have a branch in Northern. Definitely, if you want to email me or contact me, man, I mean, we can definitely talk about it. And I mean, Benjamin, are you saying that like you can literally have a group out here, a couple people that, you know, I pay or whatever for their time and pay for the equipment, of course, but I mean, they could literally set up the entire thing? What's up, Padawan? How you doing, man? Are you just now waking up, Padawan? Tyler, I come by tomorrow, bring Culvers and cores and the Ethernet cable. Huh. What day would work best? I mean, let's talk about it a little bit more, Benjamin, but I mean, any day works for me, technically. Send me like, contact me, man. Let's see what Dan has to say. Let's check up on if Dan is making it more understandable. Let's see. The knob on the side needs to be set to the furthest away circle. Should be all the way. So Dan, if you're listening, so the knob on the side, when I tried all those, it's right smack dab in the middle that all of you guys said it was the best. So yeah, Dan, let me know if you heard that or whatever. Steven, do I drink beers? Not necessarily. I mean, I do, but not like regularly. I'm definitely not an alcoholic. I get 100% control when I want to drink. Tyler, to help you with your setup in exchange for your Babu Fricks, every single one. Damn, that's no good. Heck yeah, man. 137, 37 minutes outside of Chicago, Bob. I'll be your security for 32 an hour minus healthcare. How close are you to Labrizzi? I'm not too sure what that is. Tyler only offers brick care. Oh, and I totally forgot. I wanted to pull this up really quick. Hold up. I wanted to pull up on Instagram from Brickset Ideas. Let me share my screen really quick here. Brandon says, I'm really disappointed in the Dark Millennium Falcon set. It should have been an MTT. I agree. Although if it was a super small MTT, I would have not wanted it anyway. Brick World Chicago is in the middle of June of this year. All right, I wanted to show you guys this because what if? All right, you know how I said earlier, it almost seems like next year, if they do like a droid gunship and an ATAP, like just to like have them on the shelf, you know, kind of represent episode 3, you know, just like they like pairing the vehicles together. They always have. Imagine if next year, all right, here's how I see it playing out. I mean, this droid gunship would be like perfect because you get to reuse the shock trooper, of course. You bring out Commander Thorn, which also follows all of the, you know, the shock troopers and like works perfectly with them. All right, then you're also able to bring out more super battle droids. You have your droid gunship, and then you have your commando droids that you also can reuse the new super battle droid legs with, right? So imagine the droid gunship like this, and then also the other one, you know, the ATAP. That's where you give us, you know, Luminara, Commander Gree, and a couple Kashyyyk scouts and stuff. I think that combo would be good, right? Rather than just doing 2 different Kashyyyk sets, you know, like with the same minifigure crossover, pretty much. What clone legion do you prefer? My top 3 are the 501st, the Wolf Pack, and the Doom Troopers. Assault on Scipio, man. What a name. What a idea, man. Brandon, I don't know. ATAPs are just something that Lego likes. Just like with V-Wings, Arc 170s. Like, Lego has definitely, I feel like, solidified their pickings, like, for vehicles. Like, you know, they somehow, they always come out with, like, the same remakes of the same stuff. Yo, is this gunship, what do you guys think? When will gunships be downscaled like this? All right, so we got the downscaled Coruscant Guard gunship. When do you guys think our play scale gunships will be this size? Like 2047? When do you guys think? Owen, I think at least until 2040. 2 years? 2030? Dude, you think 2 years from now, if they come out with a regular size gunship, it's going to end up being this size? That's bananas. That's crazy talk, man. Maybe. Maybe part of the Chibi Scale collection? That's funny. All right, what else do we want to cover here? All right, if they made this exact set, $140. $140, they put it on shelves in 2025. Are you guys D1B in it? Also known as Day One Buy? Oh, dude, that's another one I need to make. Okay, all right. I'm gonna have a question for you guys after this one. But would you guys D1B it? Won't happen because only the best is good enough. Damn. Yep, Cooper, you already know where I'm going, right, man? I gotta figure out. I'm gonna ask you guys for more emoji ideas. All right, really quickly, guys. Really quickly, I'm gonna go back to big screen. All right, if you guys are members, you guys know there are emoji, custom emojis. Okay. I'm basically gonna I just want to ask you guys: do you guys have any other emoji ideas so I can write them down? So we got to do a Molly cooler. A Molly cooler. All right, I'm gonna do emoji. Member emoji ideas. All right, Molly cooler. We got to do a D1B or D1B, also known as Day One Buy. What else do we need? What else do we need for member emojis that I can have Stud Economy make? You know, Cooper. So I don't really want to take the FPJ thing from ACOB, but the one thing I was saying for a while there was chip the card. So let's do a chip the card emoji. I already got L set. I've already Brickable. I've got W set and L set in the emojis already. Yo, major shout out to Dan, man. I'm pretty sure you can hear me. Thanks for the email. That email really did help. That email truly is a good email right there. Definitely helped me out because I just changed the one thing. I'm on the one, and now I'll try to talk here. So yeah, shout out to Dan, man. Oh yeah, I gotta do a goobly glob. I'll do a goobly glob emoji. What other emojis are we thinking? After that, I'm probably gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna go up and make myself a little food. Probably watch a couple episodes of The Boys and probably get on and probably go to bed. So, all right, let's stop sharing the Instagram. We'll for about 10 more minutes here. 10 more minutes, then I'm out of here. Oh yeah, Squivia. We got to do a Squivia one. Squivia. Yeah, Dan, that's why I'm gonna try to come a little bit more like at an angle, a better than over here. But if I at least go diagonal for the moment until I can fix this over here. I mean, Squidman, if you want to do a trivia, I don't think we're at 300. Are we at 300 likes yet? Venomized Babu. Yeah. All right, everyone, put a W or L for Lego Stars comment here. W or L. Look, I'm gonna end it truly in 10 minutes. At 5 hours and 40 minutes in, I'm gonna end it. So we got 10 more minutes to go. All right, I'm gonna go for 10 more minutes. So we got 10 more minutes to go. 10 likes. Yo, Padamon, what time is it for you? I thought it would be morning for you right now. Have a good night, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, hopefully soon. I mean, I'm going to look into the Ethernet cable. So are you guys pretty much saying that, like, bare minimum, even if I use this exact same laptop for the moment, that if I were to get an Ethernet cable, from my router to my computer, that would definitely help, right? Yo, Padamon, man, I'd rather you be awake than be asleep. Okay, so you guys are all saying yes. Okay, all right. So by next Friday, I will get an Ethernet cable. Anyone know how much they cost or whatever? Like, just so I don't get so I don't overpay or whatever. Like, how much like should I pay? Yo, Dan, I don't know if I want to get this. I mean, look, this is probably perfect, but I don't know if I want to be kissing the mic. You get what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, Dan, but I think I think a solid 3 or 4 inches away is where I want to be, kind of. Even if it jeopardizes a little bit. Okay, so you guys are saying basically $25 max, right? So it's one of those things where, like, you could probably get one for $10, but I'm probably better off just paying 20, right? If you mean run length is in distance, I mean, it's literally, you guys can see my router here. I mean, if you want to get technical, it is genuinely probably, I mean, all right, you got to go from the back. I mean, no more than probably 30 inches, if not 24 inches. The cord is usually blue. All right, man. So yeah, it looks like need like a 5-foot cable, probably. Yeah, I don't want it. Yeah, probably 5 foot. Absolute max should be 25. Okay, so then you guys are pretty confident at that point that I will have. I mean, again, I'm paying I'm paying good money to StreamYard to get 1080p quality. Okay, you guys are pretty confident that once I get the Ethernet cable, it's basically going to be. It will. basically solidify the fact I will get 1080p for most of the time, 99% of the time. I'll never forget. There was like 4 of you guys in a row when I said that I'm streaming on Wi-Fi. There were like 4 of you guys that said, "Bro, why are you streaming on Wi-Fi?" And I just, oh man, I feel like a dummy. So do a lunchtime stream. It's probably sometime in the summer. Maybe sometime in the summer when like everyone's kind of off. Maybe I will do a midday stream. Hey, we got 6.5 more minutes until we do another Squivia, maybe. Yeah, I get a Cat 6 cable and call it quits. Gaming with Harbor Man. Do you think they'll do any more Lego sets with Senate guards like the Cad Bane hostage? I think the next time they make Senate guards, the thing is, like, I think if they made like another Palpatine shuttle or something, or like if they could make another Cad Bane speeder, of course, another battle pack. But I think it would be really cool if they were to make like a Palpatine shuttle that's not necessarily based off when Vader was, getting, lifted, but if they just made one based off earlier in Clone Wars, where it's just a Clone Wars Palpatine, maybe 2 or 3 Senate guards, maybe a Mos Amida, and who else? Who else do we think? So in a set like that, who else could be in there? Palpatine, Mos Amida, 2 Senate guards, or Senate commandos, and what other figure do you think would be in there? Your modem could also be throttled. What does that mean, Timmy? Yeah, Mr. Lazy, I'm still going. We're going 5.5 hours strong. Maybe we'll go 6 max, I think, because we're already kind of done with everything. Now we're just chilling. So I think 6 max. Sly Moore, good point. Mung, very good point. Sly Moore, that's fantastic, man. Sly Moore and Mos Amida. Yeah, Mr. Lazy's been 5.5. 5.5. Do I have a cat? You look like the person that would have one. So no, my pet history. So my pet history has been. Yeah, I'll go over my whole entire pet history. So there was nothing in the household until I was maybe 7 or 8. All right, then my middle brother, him and his girlfriend at the time, got a dog together that would technically live here, I think 100% of the time. Maybe it was like 75-25, but it was a Pomeranian named Rusty. He did pass away recently. Shout out to Rusty. Rest in peace, man. Beautiful dog. Really fun dog. So that was technically part of like our household for a couple of years. They broke up. Rusty went with her. Then the next thing was when I moved in with my stepdad. When my mom and my dad got divorced, it was my mom and I moved in with my stepdad. There was a German Shepherd that we got at 3 or 4 weeks old, very young. So there was a German Shepherd named Ellie. She's still around, but I don't live with my stepdad anymore. I don't talk to him at all ever since my mom passed away. So I was around her from 2013 until 2020. So very awesome dog. That was basically the dog I truly considered like not my dog. It was obviously like more so my stepdad's, but like it was like a lot of memories with Ellie, man. A lot of memories. Shout out to that German Shepherd, bro. Fantastic. And then so I was always a dog person growing up. I never liked cats. I never had a cat, never liked them. When I went over to friends' houses that had cats, I just wasn't a fan. The last relationship I was in, they had a whole bunch of cats. Then I learned to love them. Shout out to Boo, my ex-girlfriend's particular cat. Wonderful cat, man. That cat forever changed my love of cats. So that's why hopefully the cat that comes out Lego related is dark gray, because that's the color Boo was. So shout out to Boo. Obviously I don't see them nearly as often as I did at one point, but ever since then, man, I've been a cat person. So I think if I were to get a pet ever, I'd go cat. I did have a goldfish too. I had a no. Hold up. I take that back. I mean, there was a couple other ones too. Technically, I had my ex and I saved a couple feeder fish from PetSmart. No, it wasn't PetSmart. It was Petco. But either way, we saved 2 different feeder fish. Vader and Mater, man. Shout out to Vader and Mater. We had those. Dude, those feeder fish, man, we saved them. There was 10,000 of them in the little tank. They were like 10 cents each, man. 5 cents each. They weren't even worth a quarter, man. Those lives weren't even worth a quarter. And we saved 2 of them. And, bro, those guys ended up living for like a year and a half. And I'm like, damn. A feeder fish. They were in a little tank. Had them for a while. Then we also had a guinea pig, too, for a bit. So a lot of different animals, but really nothing was ever like truly mine, I guess. I sent you a link for a Cat 8 cable on Insta. Heck yeah, Dan. I'll check it in a second, man. Anyone else in the chat have anyone else in the chat ever have any fish? Anyone in the chat a fish guy? Heck yeah, Captain Rex. Yeah, German Shepherds, in my opinion, I think they're my favorite type of dog. Probably biased, of course, but I've got the Lego German Shepherds, man. Wonderful breed of dog. I collect Ninjago dragons, speed champions, and then just really whatever else I like. I'm not only Star Wars. Ostif had a pet goldfish named Fish. He got it at a carnival when I was 9, and it lived 17 years. Not even kidding at that. Damn, 17 years. That's crazy, man. I feel like realistically, I took care of those 2 feeder fish for sure. I guess, look, I had them in my possession the entire time. They're at my house technically, but I got a feeling I kept them in a pretty small little tank. I mean, maybe if I put them in I think they were in like a 5-gallon tank. Again, those guys were tiny, bro. They were the size of like you know, like a long Lego Star Wars blaster, like the clone blaster, like an official one. Like they were like the size of that. Maybe if I upgraded them into like a 10-gallon tank, I mean, maybe they would have grown a bit more, maybe lived a little bit longer. But it's one of those things. I mean, I gave them a year and a half of a life that they would have not gotten by being eaten by another bigger fish, you know? So 5 dogs, man. Damn. Favorite Chrome figure is Chrome Vader. I currently have a German Shepherd named Alexia. She's a very intelligent canine. Heck yeah. Rod had aquatic frogs, Tom and Jerry. Huh. My cat, Orangey, is fantastic. Heck yeah. Had a French Bulldog. I owned a huge catfish. Damn. I had a fish, but I got out since cleaning the tank was work. Oh, got out of it since cleaning the tank was work? Okay. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Chickens. Aquatic frogs for 15 years. Used to have a baby turtle. Best prequel, Revenge of the Sith. Too many fish to count. Owen says, get 2 cats, 1 black, name him Vader, 1 white, name him Anakin. That would be pretty sick. Three African clawed water frogs for 15 years. Brickable, I do not. Will I ever get more pets? So where I'm at, pretty much. So no. I mean, until I move out, realistically, look, I don't think I want to get a pet of any kind. Oh, and look, I used to have a bunch of reptiles too. I got into, I think in 2011. In 2011, I had 2 bearded dragons. It's kind of bad. I forgot about these guys, but I had 2 bearded dragons. A couple. And technically, it's kind of. This is real bad. Shout out to to the geckos upstairs I forgot about. I kind of got out of the reptile game a little bit. You know, I'm definitely not as like, you know, sure, they're still my pets. I still take care of them. But I mean, they're not like, I feel terrible saying this, but they're definitely not my biggest interest as they once were. But I've got 2 crested geckos and a leopard gecko upstairs. Then the 2 bearded dragons I had, they lived for 8 years and 10 years, and they sadly passed away. The one thing I can't say of like any of my pet ownership, because like the leopard gecko that I do have, when I got him, he was like super skinny, like real skinny. He was young too, but he was very skinny tail. If you guys know about leopard geckos, of course, the healthier the tail is, you know, kind of the thicker it is type thing. And I named him Tyler. I named the leopard gecko Tyler. At one point, he looked very unhealthy. I wasn't too sure if he was going to make it. You know, I was just starting out with ownership of him. But pretty much, literally over the years, man, he's become a very, very, very big. Sure, I'm not a gecko. I'm not a gecko doctor. I'm not about to say healthy. Who knows? The dude could have arthritis. I don't know. But he looks healthy, man. He's gotten big. But pet-wise for me, so look, going forward, I mean, the only pets I really think I'll ever maybe get, I'll probably go cat and dog, 100%. All depends on in my next relationship. Like, you know, I don't want to get a cat until I'm like in my own house, relationship, family, and then it just comes down to the point of like dog or cat first, you know. But like for like real personal, I've always wanted to get a red tegu. Does anyone know what a red tegu is? I've always wanted to get a very big, you know, I don't know, 10 foot long, 6 foot deep enclosure, you know, for a red tegu. Other than that, though, pretty much nothing. I don't want no insects. I don't want a bird or nothing. I don't want more fish. So, red tegu for me, and a dog and cat for the family, of course. You know. Oh, you guys want to see what a red tegu is? I definitely don't want a snake, no. Not a big snake guy. Yeah, they're big, man. They get like, what, 3 to 5 feet, I think? So, I mean, you need a massive enclosure. But I've always wanted a red tegu, man. I mean, I've heard they're like the tamest, the chillest. You know, they get pretty big. You can really kind of get personable with them. So, what's up, Silas? We talked about all the Star Wars stuff earlier. Now for the past half hour or so, we're just talking about life, man. Talking about pets, talking about fish, talking about a lot of stuff. Padawan says, right, it was cool catching you, Tyler, but I need to get up, have a shower, go see my lawyer. Heck yeah, man. Thank you for stopping by, Padawan. Nice to see you here, man. Have yourself a great weekend. Well, Timmy, I don't doubt it does. I mean, it's literally part of the computer. You know what I mean? I would hope my screen share is not 240p. You know what I mean? Look, if Komodo dragons were legal, I would love a Komodo dragon. All right, I'll go till 6 for you guys. 13 more minutes. What do we want to talk about? Do we want to get personal? Do you guys have any like personal questions for me? I mean, we'll bounce it back, you know, kind of like the pet thing, I guess. Anyone else have anything they want to discuss? You know, ask me and then I'll ask you guys type thing. Again, there's very few things off limits. Of course, we're not bringing no politics into this stream. But anything else that you guys want to talk about, feel free. Tyler, could you sell your LifeBricks minifigure heads on your Bricklink store? So I cannot sell the sig figs on Bricklink anymore. They don't allow custom stuff. So I got to sell them privately. A pet Trandoshan. Favorite food? That's pretty broad, but I think said and done, man. Any form of a taco, you just can't go wrong with. I mean, you could put literally anything in a taco. Put a little shredded cheese on there, a little lettuce, little sour cream, little hot sauce. I mean, there's so much you can do with a taco. I mean, you can put fish in there if you want. You put some salmon in there. Put some canned tuna. Put steak, beef. Yeah, I think taco. They're worth it though, as the foremost collector of LifeBricks. Heck yeah, man. The LifeBricks sig figs are worth it. Tyler, be honest, chicken tenders, chicken nuggets, or chicken fingers? Chicken fingers. Chicken fingers out of those three, number one. Yeah, I mean, just so you guys all know, the Lego stuff, I want to just die off the Lego for about 10, 15. Let's just have some like fun, relaxed. I don't know. So if you guys want to talk only strictly Lego, the last 10 minutes won't be Lego. I just want to just like have some broad conversation. Let's just, answer some fun questions. Lego Star, I've got 2 of them left. I sent 1 out today, and I've got 2 left that are for sale. Then I've got 2 that I'm going to keep for myself forever. Yeah, Dan, you want the LifeBricks Grimes? Yeah, I got to get that made still. I'm gonna contact Timmy probably tomorrow or so. The YouTube name originally, the origin of my YouTube name was technically the Xbox gamer tag that Microsoft gave my brother when he got his Xbox 360 for the first time. What's one thing you fear the most? Look, if you want to go just broad, man, I'd say anything to do with the ocean. All right. I can swim, fine, for what it's worth. Like, I'm not no professional swimmer, but like, it's not necessarily the swimming part. Sure, like I can swim decent amount in the ocean if I need to, but the ocean itself is just I feel like probably the scariest part of the world for me, just due to the fact of once you're any form of the way out there, anything can happen. Once you get a certain distance away, you can't swim back factually. I mean, some people can, sure. But I mean, once I'm a certain distance away, I know damn well I ain't going to be able to swim back type thing. You don't know what's underneath you, the waves and stuff. Like, it's just once you're out there, you're screwed pretty much if anything happens. So, yeah, the lurking underneath you thing is probably the scariest part, frankly. Pools and stuff, 100% fine. I'll be in a pool all day, every day. Even lakes and stuff. Like for a stretch to there, we would go to some lakes, take some vacations and stuff like that. And I just gotta be frank, man. Being in bodies of water that you don't know what's underneath you is probably my biggest fear. And heights too. I don't like heights particularly. I don't mind flights or anything. It's just the fact of if I'm like way up on something that has like no railing, like no railing or anything, and I look over, oh, dude, it's over, man. I mean, I get the worst fear of that. But in general, 100%, it's probably being in bodies of water that I don't know what's underneath. Shout out to Bricks for the 501 super. Room temperature grapes. All right, we gotta ask this to the chat. When you guys get grapes at the store, do you guys keep them room temperature, or do you guys put them in the fridge, or do you guys put them in the freezer? I guess freezer, fridge, or room temperature on the counter. But thank you for the 501, man. I've been to Six Flags. I've been to Six Flags in Gurnee, Illinois, but I've never been to Mall of America or Wisconsin Dells. No. Fridge those boys, chilled. Fridge. Oh no, do we have a single room temperature grape guy in here? No. Oh my God, Mr. Lazy. Shout out to Mr. Lazy for being a room temp fellow. A fellow room temperature guy. Thank you, man. Who answered microwave? There we go. Ben with the room temperature. I mean, I've eaten room temp. I am personally not a Chicago Bears fan. I literally don't watch football at all. The only two sports that like I'm moderately interested in, well, I mean MLB I've always been a fan of. I played baseball growing up. Yeah, I watch a good amount of baseball, not so much anymore, but there was a solid stretch there, like 2014 through like 2018, 2019. Always followed up on the Cubs, man. Red Sox also, I'm a big fan of the Red Sox. Really for personal reasons, like in Little League growing up, we were on the Red Sox, really, really good team. It made me interested in like the actual Red Sox then. I started following them a little bit. So the Red Sox and Cubs for baseball, and then UFC. UFC is really the only other sport that I follow up on, here and there. Basketball and baseball, or basketball and football, just ain't my cup of tea. I'll watch them if they're on, but I definitely don't follow them. If you guys want me to answer a question regarding either of those sports, and like especially modern day, I know nothing pretty much. Cotton candy grapes, no, dude, cotton candy grapes are fire, man. Anyone have those? Has anyone eaten cotton candy grapes? We have 300. If we're at 300, man, let me know, and we'll run that last one here pretty shortly. Hey, Grape Brick Studios, man. What do you know more about basketball or computers? All right, I'll say this: computers. I mean, truly. Okay, here's another question: green, purple, or how about green or purple grapes? Just green or purple? What's going on, Betakin? How you doing? Green or purple grapes? Which one are you guys picking? Purple grapes. I'm a green guy, dude. You won't ever catch me having a purple grape. I can't do it. Purple grapes ain't for me. Ain't for me, man. I'm a green guy through and through. By themselves. All right, see, look, and we're getting real deep right here with this one. I mean, I just thought of this. Some people are saying biggest fears. All right, look, I might sound like a wild head for saying this. It's not really a fear. It's just like a personal preference. All right, there's got out of the 97 of you guys, there's got to be one person that knows where I'm coming from. All right, when I'm drinking any colored liquids, okay, if I'm drinking like a bottle of Coke, a bottle of Gatorade, vitamin water, anything that's colored, all right, that's in a clear bottle that's colored, I literally have grown this habit over the past couple of years. That last little like half inch at the bottom of liquid, I literally just can't drink. I can't do it. Like every single bottle of clear liquid I've ever drank, or every single clear bottle of colored liquid that I've drank in the past 5 years, that last half inch, I can't do it. Does anyone know where I'm coming from? Does anyone know where I'm coming from? Please. Please. Anakin actually understands that. Do with beer. The last bit do be yucky. Same as just gross. I drink every sip of my drink, even the ice. No, I get those last precious drops. Yo, but see, out of a can, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll drink the last sip out of a can all day, but clear bottles, I can't do it. Bro, look, if you put a bottle of Gatorade in front of me, a bottle of blue Gatorade, my favorite flavor. I love it, man. There's gonna be a half inch at the bottom that will never get touched by me. So, okay, thank you. Some people know where I'm coming from. Thank you. There we go. Oh my God, I got to admit, this just made my night. This made my night that there's at least like 10 of you guys that see where I'm coming from. That's incredible, man. Shout out to the people that know where I'm coming from. One has got to go, Ghost or Culver's. Probably Culver's, man. I got to be honest. I'd rather have Ghost, since Ghost is the only good energy drink, but Culver's is not the only good burger spot, We got Brick Fanatic here. Dang, another stream where I go to sleep and Tyler's streaming. then wake back up for work, and Tyler's still streaming. Mad props, dude. What's up, Brick Fanatics? How you doing, man? Is Squidman here for a Squivia question or no? I'm curious. Is Squivia still here? Is Squivia still here? Is Squidman still here? Do I get ice or no ice? I'm an ice guy. Marvel, Hussam. Favorite? Oh my God! All right. Look, dude, you brought Anthony White, man. You brought up another one. This is where we start getting crazy here. All right, so for me, man. All right, this just relies like around me. Okay, like if I'm on vacation somewhere and I gotta get gas, I'll really stop anywhere, as long as it looks like I'm not gonna get stabbed. But around here, man, the only gas stations I stop at. All right, so I will only get gas at Family Express. All right, that's the only place I'll get my gas from. And the only place that I will go inside to get snacks from is Speedway. All right, I mean, there's a couple times I get gas at Speedway. It's a little bit closer, but I'm very like, you won't ever catch me going inside of you won't ever catch me going inside of a Shell to get a snack. All right, you won't ever catch me going inside of a BP to get a snack. At least not around me, not the ones around me. And I feel like some of it has to do with appearance, but like it's probably more so appearance. All right, that's what I'm probably getting at. You know, look, if there's a very sexy looking BP, I'll probably get a snack out of there. But just around me, man. Around me, it's just, I don't know. There's a lot of weird looking gas stations. It's gotta be a pretty looking gas station, otherwise I ain't grabbing a snack out of it. Shell snack is 4 years expired and probably venomized. Yo, hold up. Another thing. Speaking of that, when I go into a store, even like a regular grocery store or a gas station, all right, am I the only one? Listen to me really closely. Does anyone know where I'm coming from with this? Say if I'm grabbing a Kit Kat, all right, if I'm grabbing a king size Kit Kat from the shelf at a gas station, I have to grab one that's like two underneath and like in the back. I will never grab one from the top. I will never eat that. And it's to the point where, say there's only like 3 king size Kit Kats left in the bottom of the box, and there's none of them below, not a single one. I will never grab those 3. I'm not doing king size Kit Kat that night. Not doing it. I have to like grab one from like 4 deep and 4 back. Same thing like at the store, man. Like I'm not gonna grab the first, gallon of milk. I'm gonna grab the one from 2 behind. Yeah. No, I'm never grabbing from the top or the front. Never. You won't, dude. Never in my lifetime. Yeah, dude. The amount of times it's been touched or breathed on, or maybe someone sneezed in that aisle, bro, and they didn't even realize it. They got a little booger on that Kit Kat. They got a little booger on the wrapper. And sure, dude. And some people, including my dad, my dad always says, "Yo, Tyler, it's sealed." But look, man, that booger had to have gotten in there some way, dude. If that booger's been on there for 5 days, it's seeped through, man. Ain't doing it. I don't want no booger cat, dude. I want a Kit Kat. So I'm never doing top product, never doing front product, man. Never doing it. I have tried Feastables, yes. All right, so it looked like a lot of you guys agreed with me on that one, at least. That you guys don't grab top, don't grab front. KFC or Popeyes? Definitely Popeyes, probably. KFC is terrible, man. You just ruined dude. Breakable. You just got to start grabbing from the back, man. You got to start grabbing from the back. Hey, Tyler, you think you'll be going for another 4 hours and 40 minutes while I'm at work? Greatly appreciate it. I'll tell you guys this, man. And look, it's not to like negate any of you guys, but if we're holding about 90 to 100 people here, like I'll literally just continue to go. Like I'll just go for, not forever, but like I will go for a long time. Same thing with fruit, man. I gotta grab like underneath the whole bunch. I'll never grab a top fruit. Never. Hey, Rod, good point. Yeah, unless it's clearance. If it's clearance, I'll grab any box. But if it's a set for myself, of course I look for a good box anyway. But yeah, I rarely ever grab the front box. What is the hour? So the hour for the Midwest or Central Time, 2:21 a.m. Do you test eat a grape before you buy it? Well, I eat the grapes throughout the store. Some people call that a crime. Am I incriminating myself? Because technically you pay for grapes by weight. So if I eat like 5 or 6 grapes throughout the store, that's 5 or 6 grapes that are unaccounted for. Is that a crime? Did I literally just commit myself of a crime right there? Oh my God, Jose just called my ass out. There we go, dude. Oh no. What's the age of that changed your life? I would say, I mean, if you want, I think I know what you mean. I mean, the year that truly was the biggest turning point for me was when I turned 20. When I turned 20, that was 20 was probably the turning point. See, look, this is where we start getting a little, I've learned I've not gotten grapes in a couple months, all right? And I've since learned, I gotta be honest, I agree. All fruits need to be washed before you even eat them. So including my grapes. I will not be a store grape eater anymore. Benjamin, I mean, I get ice and everything, but I try to get light ice. I'm not an ice guy. Like, I mean, I don't eat ice. I'll tell you that. I've never been an ice eater. Is anyone an ice eater in the chat? Do you eat ice or do you not? I've got too sensitive teeth, man. Like, cold on my teeth, it just kills my teeth. Oh no, dude. So look, I was on a streak there, man. There was a couple things. Oh my gosh. There was a couple things there that you guys agreed with me on. But the second I said I ate a grape in the store, you guys turned on me. I'm a pie guy, Owen. Big pie guy. Cake really kind of fell off the deep end over the last couple of years. So we got some ice eaters in here. Breakable's an ice chomper. So yeah, my favorite 2 pies, I'll do a French silk pie or a lemon meringue, man. Is anyone else a lemon meringue fan? Do I think turning 18 is overrated? I don't think so. I think turning 18 is way better than turning 21. I think turning 18, you still have something to look forward to. You're still young enough where you're probably chilling. You got 21 to look forward to. You're technically an adult. You can do quite a few things. You're respected a little bit more. 21 is definitely, sure, you can probably enjoy yourself more at 21, but 21 is kind of like that reality check of like, there ain't nothing ahead of that other than like just pure adulthood. So when I turned 18, dude, I had a beautiful time, wonderful time at my 18th, on my birthday, 18th birthday. 21 though is decent, but I think reality kind of settled in after that. Lemon meringue, man. Lemon meringue is the move, Timmy. Yeah, Anthony, my middle brother manages a Portillo's. He's been working at Portillo's since like 2013 or 2012. So he worked at the nearest one near me, for like 7 years or so. And then he actually moved away to be the manager at a new one that was opening up. So yeah, my brother, I mean, believe me, I mean, I've ate Portillo's a lot in the past 10 years. See you, Mr. Lazy. Have a good night, man. 18 is overrated? Really? What about turning 87? I don't know, man. Cheesecake's fantastic, but I will not do fruit on my cheesecake. I will only do regular cheesecake and like chocolate and caramel cheesecake. But any fruit on my cheesecake, get it away from me. I'm another guy, man. I won't do a cherry on my shake. How about that? What do you guys think? Do you guys get cherries on your shake or no? Or do you guys ask them to take it off, or do you guys, throw it away? Does a cherry ruin your shake? I don't. This is a W decision. Yes, sir. No. No, throw them cherries away. Heck yeah. Cherries are. I don't like cherries. I'm a big dude. The fruit that I realized, so I've always been a big raspberry tea guy. Does anyone else know how good raspberry tea is? What do you guys think? So I love raspberry tea, but I never really ate raspberries by themselves until like a year or two ago. Now I'm a huge dude. Oh, you give me a combo, man, dude. Blackberry and raspberry together, wonderful. Nah, no, I gotta go no cherry, man. I gotta go no cherry. I ain't doing it. Yeah, raspberry tea is yeah, godly. Yeah, raspberry so good. Yep. Raspberry tea gang, yep. Raspberry tea? Dude, not enough places have it anymore. I feel like for a long time there, like every restaurant had raspberry tea. Like, you know, you were able to I feel like get a raspberry tea anywhere. But like now they don't got it, dude. And like even the companies like at the gas station, they don't even like have raspberry teas anymore. Like besides like brisk, but I don't like brisk tea at all. Favorite state that's not your own? So look, I'm in Indiana. I've lived in Indiana for like half my life. I lived in Illinois the other half. I mean, I got to go Illinois probably for the memories, of course, and just like how much I know about it. But like if we're going like actual vacation state kind of, I've always appreciated, I think Georgia. I think Georgia might be my second favorite, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Georgia. Brisk tea tastes like battery acid. What about McDonald's? What's the go-to order? I'm a 2 McChicken. I don't do McDonald's too much anymore, but one thing at McDonald's, I have not had a beef, and I've not had a burger from McDonald's or any other beef since like probably 2009. Man, I ain't doing that. You'll never have me eat a burger from McDonald's. But what I normally do is I go 2 McChickens, a large fry, a large Coke light ice, and 2 sweet and sour sauces. That's like my go-to. You know, if I'm really just feeling like McDonald's, like that's what I would do. Wendy's burgers I'll eat. I got no problem with other place burgers. How old am I? 23. I just turned 23 a month ago. Next stream, Tyler Downs a Big Mac, dude. I'm serious. I'll put it out here straight, okay? I'll put it here straight. Of course, this is me maybe fishing a little bit, but like truly, I have gone 13 years or so, or like 14 years, without a single McDonald's beef product in my body. All right? I'm definitely not the healthiest guy by no means. I've let my health kind of go a few times, of course. Ain't claiming I'm the healthiest man, but like at least I can say to myself, there's not been McDonald's beef. I've not consumed it in like 12 years or 13 years. So what I will say, all right, so that barrier of having me break that would be substantial. If you guys ever want to see me have a beef McDonald's product in my body, that will be a very good. It would require a lot of monetary value in return. I'll say that, because that's like one of my longest going like resolutions. You know what I mean? Of like just never doing it again. But hey, is anyone else the same? I'll say this though, I will never go. Okay, so does anyone see where I'm coming from here? Does anyone see where I'm coming from? I will never go to a fast food spot. Like the only places. Okay, all right. Look, I'll leave it like this. Besides a very few places, like Chick-fil-A, Culver's, Portillo's, Raising Cane's, I'll go there closer to close. But any place like Taco Bell, McDonald's, Wendy's, White Castle, Burger King, I guess White Castle's 24 hours, but all the other ones, I will never go to one if it's within an hour and a half of closing. Never. Once it hits that 90 minutes to close, I will never go. I'll never eat there. I don't trust it from anywhere. Good town, bad town, never do it. Never try it or never do it. I don't trust it. If McDonald's closes at midnight, 10:30 is my cutoff. My absolute cutoff. If Taco Bell closes at 1 in the morning, 11:30 is my biggest cutoff. I mean, dude, you will never. I mean, I can't even. I feel sick just thinking about it. I feel sick just thinking about it, man. Taco Bell closes at 1. I can't imagine eating 12:59 Taco Bell. Do you guys get where I'm coming from? Do you guys understand that? Like 12:59 Taco Bell sounds gross compared to 11:29 Taco Bell. Not going to Taco Bell even if it's lunchtime. All late night food slaps. I can't do it. I can't do super late night. What was the worst pain you ever felt? I mean, if you want to get like actual Perry, is when I broke my wrist. I mean, technically. I mean that's like the objective answer. When I broke my left wrist back in 5th grade. 5th grade, I think it was. It was in a cast for like maybe, I don't know, a couple months. Actually, in my very first videos, on YouTube, I was in the cast. Like, you could see it. I've never been to a Waffle House. Favorite breakfast foods? I mean, if we're going fast food, it's a sausage McGriddle with cheese on it. But homemade, I mean, literally, I would just go couple eggs. I mean, I just go like the basic. Actually, I mean, I don't know if you guys know what this is. I used to make it a whole bunch more, but anabolic French toast. Does anyone know what that is? Anabolic French toast, man, hits different. So like homemade, I would go with that, but restaurant or fast food, I'd go a sausage McGriddle. Thank you, Exodus. Yeah, dude, I'm having a lot of fun. This last 40 minutes of, I can't believe it's been 40 minutes since I said I was gonna chill for 10 minutes. Like, that's the thing, man. We still got so many people here just chatting it up, having a great time, talking about whatever, and I'm really enjoying it. Chipotle, Culver's, Cane's, only fast food I ever go for. That's a good trio though. Hold up. Benjamin says, I will give you a sealed Palpatine's arrest and a sealed 06 Cloud City to see you eat a Big Mac 2 minutes before closing. If you mean the 03 Cloud City in a Palpatine's arrest, I will do that deal. I will eat it on live stream. I will live stream myself going there at that time and eating the entire thing. Do you cook anything fancier than cereal? Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not a good cook by any means, but yeah, I mean, I know how to, cook up some stuff, not everything. Hold up. No hate, but how is McDonald's sausage more acceptable than beef? What do you guys think in the chat? Am I a hypocrite when I eat the sausage but not the beef? What do you guys think? Be honest with me. Be honest. Let's see if you guys agree with me or not. I'll give you a Finch Dallo if you eat 3/4 pounders 5 minutes before closing. Again, Little Hank, we'll talk about it. Oh no, man, no. Is anyone gonna agree with me? No. I just turned the entire chat against me. Come on, one person agree with me. One person, please. Yes. Okay, Cooper. Shout out to Cooper, man. Always coming in. No. Anyone, please. Oh no, man. That is officially the worst one of the night. No people agreeing with me. Of course, Rod, you had to do it to me. The sausage is better, but you can't draw a hard line on the one. Hey, I drew that line 14 friggin' years ago. I drew that line. Hey, Chicken McGriddle is also good. Can't lie. Little Hank says worst pain he's had is when he stubbed his toe. My worst restaurant experience. I don't necessarily. All right, look, there's two things. All right, I'll say one thing. All right, one thing that personally happened to me. Yeah, I probably won't say the other one. Never mind, because it doesn't really involve me. But like, I was obviously part of it. But I would say, if anyone knows what Arby's is, all right, and another thing. So I will never have McDonald's beef, and I also will never have. I will never eat at Arby's ever again. Oh my God, Brick Fanatic. All right, the last time I had Arby's was same thing, maybe 10, 15 years ago. And I used to have it a decent amount of times. Like, my dad really likes it. But the last time I had it, I walked in there, man. My dad and I. There was like dozens and dozens of big black crickets all crawling around the floor. And when that happened, that was my cue to never eat at Arby's ever again, man. Never. So I will never have Arby's, McDonald's beef, or I've never had a McDonald's fish either, but that's pretty obvious. So those are like the obvious. Like, I will never ever again, never. Imagine next video getting a McDonald's ad. Yo, speaking of that, are people still having ad problems or what? People haven't brought that up in a while. Are the ads still playing a whole bunch? Last time you had Red Robin, I got food poisoning. So I guess it was a little weird. So I was down at some friends for like a little party thing. You know, drank a lot or whatever. Woke up the next morning. So I was already pretty hungover and like felt bad anyway, like pretty terrible. But we were driving home the next day and we tried Zaxby's for the first time. And I got terrible food poisoning from that. But I also just kind of don't know. Like, I'll have to give Zaxby's another like shake because I'll have to give Zaxby's another shake because I don't know if it was just like part to do with like I drank too much and just felt terrible, like mixed with Zaxby's just didn't help. I don't know, or I don't know if it was the Zaxby's itself, but I don't really blame Zaxby's for that. But that was my first experience, terrible experience from Zaxby's. Panda Express, I do F with Panda Express, but the same thing, man. Panda Express, if anything, if they close at 10 near me, you won't catch me getting Panda Express after like 7 p.m. I can't do it. I feel like that's more risky. I can't believe you guys are getting ads so soon. I don't know what is going on. Look, I'm gonna leave. I'll keep it real with you guys. The fact you guys are getting so many damn ads. If this stream doesn't get me like $1 million from ad revenue, then literally all of us got scammed because I did not put extra ads on this video. And if they're going to play that many, I better be getting damn paid, man, for your guys' suffering, you know? I would never get an Android. I would never. I'm an iPhone guy forever. Is Captain heading out? Captain Rex is heading out. Have a good night, man. So Squidman's not here, or is he here? Grapefruit, honest opinion. I love grapefruit. Big grapefruit fan. Yo, Squidman, totally up to you. Totally up to you. But if you want to get another Squivia going for like 5-10 minutes from now, up to you. Someone asked if I ever worked fast food above. I just remember someone asked that. I've never worked fast food. I've only ever worked at Target. I've worked at Target for about 11 months. Sweet. Squidman has one. So when he sends that over, we'll do it in a few minutes. Worked at a Taco Bell till I was 18, then I switched to a casino. Never had Culver's, but want to try it. I'm the only person who doesn't like grapefruit. I love grapefruit, man. Would you do a McDonald's beef mukbang for Lego to make a Jedi Temple? No. Lego just making a product that I got to pay for is definitely not worth my pain. Pasta water. All right, boys. I'm going to tap out. Have yourselves a good night. Catch you next stream. Heck yeah, pasta. Little Hank, we're going to do another one in May probably. Probably a May 4th special. All right, Squidman sent over the trivia. In like literally 2 or 3 minutes, we will be doing it. Brick Fanatic. Tyler, I have a big controversial question. Do iPhones start to wear down after 1 year? I've heard the battery starts to shorten, it becomes slower. I do believe that, Brick Fanatic. I 100% do. I don't have any like proof, of course, but it is something that like once I started reading that, I've looked into it more and I do 100% believe it, and I don't doubt it. For me, like my iPhone experience, basically, I mean, I started with an iPod back in like 2011, iPod 5. I got my first iPhone 6S in 2015 December, and then I had 2 different iPhone 8 Pluses and then an iPhone 14. So I keep my phones for long enough in between where I can't really tell if it's just the fact of just really being old or if it's like year over year being slow. I've had my iPhone, my 14 Pro for the past year, so we'll have to see. I can't really tell. I mean, I can't personally tell, but I don't doubt that it's actually true. Anthony, you know what? I don't like Deadpool. The first 2 Deadpools. Look, this is probably going to be another one. I don't look. I know for a fact, and I already know this one. I know there's going to be all of you guys that don't agree with me, but I don't like Ryan Reynolds at all. I think he's overrated. I don't think he's funny, and I don't like Deadpool, the Deadpool movies. What do you guys think about that? W or L? I've never been a Ryan Reynolds fan, man. There we go. Art says W. There we go. Favorite Marvel character is Captain America. Favorite live action Batman? Christian Bale. I've never seen any of the Godzilla movies. No. I kind of want to get into them, but I've never seen never seen any of them. Favorite TIE variant? Probably the Advanced. Favorite MCU movie? Winter Soldier. Ever watch Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.? Yeah, I love Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., man. I think the first couple, dude. Was that the end of season 1 or was that season? I think it was season 1, right? I think it was pretty early on when the whole Hydra thing happened and it tied into Winter Soldier. Wonderful, dude. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is fantastic. Anonymous says, the final question for you: if I was out in Indiana, would you like to go hunting? I've never been hunting, man, so I don't know. I mean, it's definitely not on my bucket list either. I've shot guns and everything, you know. I've shot guns, I've shot bows before, but I've never been like actually hunting. I've never seen any of the Ghostbusters movies, no. There was 2, I think, because Brent Ward, whoever plays that guy, fantastic actor, man. Dude, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the first couple seasons, just wonderful. Absolutely wonderful, man. Yeah, back when Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. would tie into the movies, so crazy. What guns have you shot? See, the thing is, I have no actual clue the actual model guns, but I've shot in an assault rifle of some, I mean, an M something. I don't know, M16, M4, whatever, a SCAR. I don't know, something like that. I shot one of those. Of course, it wasn't full auto, but I've shot in that. I've shot in a hunting rifle, like again, whatever model that would be. I've shot in a shotgun before, a handgun. Like I just have no clue what the models are. Zero clue. Zero clue what the caliber models are. Not something I pay attention to. All I know, gun related wise, is when I'm older, the one gun that I want for house protection is an AK-47. That's all I know. That's all I know, man. What TV show do I recommend? Walking Dead, of course. You know me. And I've shot in stud shooters before, yes. Favorite game console? Xbox 360. An AK for home defense is wild. Bro, I just love AKs, man. Ever since Rick Grimes started using AK, look, I've got a strong affection for AKs, man. Ever since Rick started using an AK in The Walking Dead back in like 2014, the AK-47 and Left 4 Dead 2, the best gun in the game. Just between that, man, AKs were my favorite gun in fiction. I think they look the best too. I think AK-47s are crazy good looking. AK works well in the Congo? Damn, he's an AK guy. Tyler about to get a bazooka for home defense. We all know that AK ain't for home defense. No, it's for my Rick Grimes cosplay, right? That's all it's there for. Indiana Jake, that's Brick Tactical. Dude, AK is the cockroach of guns. Like, what are we talking about here? I have never played Little Big Planet. No. All right, let's do the Squidman trivia. What do you guys say? You guys want to do the Squidman trivia? For the last polybag, what do you guys think? So the winner of it gets an X-Wing polybag, of course. Solid home defense rifle. I know. I want an AK-47, man, and then a Colt Python. I just want to get Rick's loadout for my self-defense. Damn, man. Open up Instagram, bro. Corey Harrison from Pawn Stars, man. His brother died. Adam Harrison, man. What a sad way to open up Instagram to, man. Rest in peace to Corey Harrison's brother, Adam, I guess. Damn. I don't know if he means brother in the fact of just like very close friend or what, but I don't know. But yeah. Shout out to Pawn Stars, man. If you want to talk about like Pawn Stars is such a great show. And like I love, dude, Rick, I mean, you know, Chum Lee, man, Corey, old man, just a wonderful crew of people, man. Rest in peace of the old man too. Dude, has anyone ever watched the show Tanked on Animal Planet? That was another childhood, dude. If you want to get real crazy, back when like 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, I was like in elementary school. My mom worked as a helper at a preschool, at a preschool in a college. She worked there, of course, like normal school hours. All right. And dude, nothing hit better than when she would go to work. I would be at home and she would make me 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. All right. And I would eat them at like noon. And I would eat both the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches while watching House Hunters, bro. Keep in mind, man, I was damn 7 or 8. And I was watching House Hunters as my go-to TV show while eating. Shout out to House Hunters, man. Fire show. Absolutely fire. Tanked was great. Yeah, Tanked was fantastic. Storage Wars. Yep, Storage Wars was another one. Storage Wars was fantastic. Yeah, I've got 2 crested geckos. Yes. Another one, man. Finding Bigfoot. Finding Bigfoot. Wonderful. Gator Boys. Does anyone ever remember the show called Lost Tapes? Does anyone remember that, man? Animal Planet. That was like the scariest thing ever when I was like 8 years old, man. Lost Tapes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about, man? Oh, dude, that show just hit different back in the day. That was literally the #1 horror show ever. I've never seen Survivor, no. I've never watched Big Bang Theory or Seinfeld or Office or Friends. I've never watched any of those. The only show like that I've ever watched kind of was that 70s show. So really, no one has ever seen Lost Tapes? Is that going to be the first one? Is that going to be the first thing where there's just literally not a single soul knows what I'm talking about? I've never seen Game of Thrones. I don't think I've ever seen Alone. I don't know what that is. I've heard of One Piece, but I've never seen it. I don't believe I watched Walking with Dinosaurs, no. You've seen a video about Lost Tapes, but never seen the show? Damn. Wow. Now I'm feeling it, man. The first time no one knows at all what I'm talking about. What other shows, man? Shout out to Steve Irwin. When Steve Irwin was alive, man, Steve Irwin was a huge inspiration back when I was young, man. That's why I want them to make that Steve Irwin set. I've never seen Better Call Saul, never seen Teen Titans. Shout out to Ben 10, bro. Ben 10, man. Growing up was the stuff, man. Ben 10. Dude, think about it, man. Back then, from like 05 to like 2015, every single show on every network was literally fantastic. Think about it. Nowadays, like, you barely got anything good on any platform or on any network. Courage always scared me growing up. The Diamond and Pearl Sinnoh Pokemon anime. Drake and Josh, of course. Yo, does anyone another show that like freaked me out as a kid? It was on Nickelodeon, I think, man. House of Anubis. Does anyone know House of Anubis? Flapjack show is weird. Yeah, Flapjack show, man. No, that was not a show for me, man. Adventure Time wasn't a show for. Yeah, Codename Kids Next Door. Yep, 100%. I love that show. Loved it. Yeah, the Egyptian one. Yeah, they were like in some like yeah. No, it was House of Anubis, man. Made like the thing is, man. Retrospectively, from what I remember, it had to have been some sort of good because it was so like, dude. I think I want to rewatch it. Yeah, Goosebumps, man. Yeah. Total Drama Island. Yep. Shout out to Total Drama Island. Yo, what about, dude? What's that show with those mermaids, bro? What was it called, dude? Was it H2 Just Add Water, bro? Was it that? That was another one that kind of freaked me out a little bit, like in the regards of like, what's going on, you know? Yo, Jimmy Neutron. Shout out to Jimmy. H2O Just Add Water. It's on Netflix, man. Of course, I mean, we all know, you know, Victorious, iCarly, Shake It Up, Austin and Ally, Drake and Josh. Of course, we all know those, right? What about Johnny? What's the show called? Was the show called Johnny Test? What was the show called? Was the show just called that? Yeah, Zoe 101. Never really got into Zoe 101. I think that was a little bit before my time. Big Time Rush. Yes. Okay. All right. Look. Is this if you want to get into like, all right, Big Time Rush, man. 10 out of 10 show. 10 out of 10 characters. 10 out of 10 actual people in real life. 10 out of 10 real band as well. Dude, I still mess with some of their music. I'm not lying. I've got 20 of their songs on my Apple Music right now. 100%. Big Time Rush, man. The true epitome of just legends in the Nickelodeon space, bro. I never watched Samurai Jack. Yeah, what about What's New Scooby-Doo? Anyone like What's New Scooby-Doo? Yo, Jose went to a Big Time Rush concert, man. I'm jealous, believe me. What's New Scooby-Doo is my favorite Scooby-Doo iteration. So good. So good, man. Looks like Benjamin's heading out. It's been real. I got to start my work day, man. Have a good day at work, man. Appreciate you stopping by for so long. Oh, here we go. We got to pin this. Easy. Christian C just said the most real thing of the night. And Anonymous did too. All right, so look. Here we got two bangers coming up. Christian C, Malcolm in the middle, man. Fire. And then we got Anonymous right below. Everybody hates Chris. Everybody hates Chris, man. Two great shows. Yeah, Will, I'd say Josh. I think growing up, probably Drake. You know, just for like the coolness aspect. But as I've grown up, I think Josh probably. Traders. I've definitely not seen all of them. I kind of stopped after the What's New era. Like the last one I think I ever saw was the Scooby Doo the Chill Out one from I think like 2011 or 2013. Yeah, that was the last one I ever saw. Anthony White, I think I know what you're talking about, and I don't think it scared me. Yep. Dude, Jose, man, that's the realest stuff of the night. People sleep on Everybody Hates Chris and Malcolm in the Middle, goats of the 2000 shows. Yep. Bro, I'm trying to think, man. What other? Yo, hey, how about let's go into like movies, okay? Like old like Disney and Nickelodeon movies. What about that? The one thing that came to mind, dude, Let It Shine, right? Isn't that the one with Tyler James Williams? I think Let It Shine. Bro, I remember one. This might be a deep take, bro. One that always got me as a kid. But the thing is, retrospectively, that is one of those cases where it really does suck because the two actors like really had some like drama, dude, and like physical abuse or whatever. But dude, Geek Charming, bro. Does anyone know the movie Geek Charming? It's got Sarah Hyland in it. That movie was like, I don't know. It just like it hit different back in the day. Let It Shine was fire, man. Bro, that ending song, fantastic, man. Yo, W2F, man. I'd rather watch Geek Charming again than watch Indiana Jones, bro. Polar Express, of course. Yep. Jared 3, I'm here. I got to work soon. See you later, Tyler. Appreciate you, Jared. Have a good night, man. Or have a good day at work, I guess. Star Wars prequels of the 2000s. Yep. Shrek, Kung Fu Panda. I've never seen Shrek. I've never seen Kung Fu Panda. I have seen Cars and Monsters Inc. though. Penguins of Madagascar. What about that? What other ones are there, man? It's so crazy. I feel like I can think of so many when I'm not on the spot. But there's, I mean, believe me, I've never, yeah, I've never watched Shrek or Kung Fu Panda. No. I've never seen Soul. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. How about we go through like a 60-second thing here? Everyone, all right, because I'm very curious. I think a lot of you guys are too. Everyone put something. Everyone put something in the chat, movie or TV show that you think I should have seen by now, and I'm gonna put I've seen it or not. All right, I'm gonna say yes or no to all of them. So I think you guys are pretty curious, and I am too. What do you guys think are some things that I should have watched by now at 23? Never seen Step Brothers, never seen Zombieland, never seen Shrek, never seen High School Musical. I have seen Wall-E. I've never seen The Office. I've never seen Princess Bride. Never seen Lemonade Mouth. Never seen Mrs. Smith. Never seen Minuteman. Never seen Rick and Morty. Never seen Lord of the Rings. Never seen Better Call Saul. I've only seen half of Andor. Never seen Paw Patrol. Never seen Emperor's New Groove. Never seen VeggieTales. Never seen Lord of the Flies. Never seen Cobra Kai. I've seen half of Daredevil. Never seen The Last of Us. Never seen Saving Private Ryan. Never seen Friends. Never seen Pulp Fiction, Flight Club 7, or any of those films. No. All the ones that are on all the Sigma TikToks. No, I've never seen those. I've never seen All Quiet on the Western Front. No. Prison Break. No. And I've never seen Princess Diaries. I've never seen. Yeah, I've seen all the Walking Dead shows. Yeah. I've never seen Cat Dog. I've never seen Cheers. I've seen most of Regular Show. I've never seen Django Unchained. I've never seen Star Trek. I've never seen. I'll think of some other ones. I've never seen. What are some other ones, man? I've never seen Game of Thrones, of course. I've never seen Back to the Future. I've never seen Law and Order. I've never seen Band of Brothers or Waterboy. I've never seen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, keep on naming them. We'll go another like 60 seconds here. I've never seen Squid Game. I've never seen, of course, any of the Pirates of the Caribbeans. I've never seen Full House. I've never seen. Just keep on naming them. I've never seen Wednesday. I've never seen Iron Giant. I have seen Stranger Things. I love Family Guy. I've never seen Hunger Games. I've never seen a single Indiana Jones. I watched one episode of the Halo TV show. I've never seen Breaking Bad. No. What's going on, Coolhan? How you doing, man? I've never seen Rocky. I've never seen Dumb and Dumber. I've never seen The Pacific. I do see some South Park, yes. I've never seen X-Men cartoons, but I have seen the movies. I've never seen Die Hard. I've never seen Monk. I've never even heard of that. I think I saw like one of the OG Willy Wonkas, or maybe the one from like the mid 2000s or whatever. I've never seen Knives Out. I've never seen any of the John Wick movies. I've never seen any of the. I've only seen the first Fast and Furious movie. I've never seen any of the Transformers movies. I've never seen Jaws. I've never seen Black Mirror. I have seen Ice Age. I love the Purge movies. Purge movies are fantastic. I've never seen Love, Death, and Robots. I've never seen Alien or NCIS. I do watch Criminal Minds, though. Criminal Minds is fire. I have watched Cars. I've watched all the MCU Marvel movies. I've never seen Jason Bourne. I've only ever watched one James Bond movie. What are some other ones, man? I have seen E.T. I fell asleep during the first Lego movie, and I've never seen any of the other ones. I have seen the Cars movie, yes. I've never seen any of the Predator movies. I've seen none of the Godzilla movies. I have seen Toy Story. What have I not seen? I've never seen Twilight, Vampire Diaries. I've never seen. Damn, keep on going for another. Like we'll go like another minute or two, and then right after this, I promise we'll go for 2 or 3 more minutes. And if I don't do the giveaway after that, you guys can all come to my house and slap me. Let's do a couple more minutes of this, and then I have seen the Purge show, Squid Man. Yes. I have seen Star Wars Cool Han's daughter. Yes, I have. All the Star Wars, but half of Andor. I've not seen Barbie movie. I've not seen Oppenheimer. No RoboCop. No Dune. Let's see. What else? I've never seen any of the Blade Runners. I've never watched Ted. I've never watched Demon Slayer. No to True Blood. No to Interstellar. The only Christopher Nolan movies I've watched are Tenet and the Batman trilogy. I've never seen any of the Top Guns. I've never seen Peaky Blinders, although I want to watch it. I've never seen Spaceballs. I have watched the OG Lion King. I've never seen any of the Scream movies. I watched the Halloween movie in 2018. That's it, but all the other ones I haven't. I have not seen Thinking of Anything's no. Equalizer, I've never seen any of those, no. I've never watched True Bloods. I've never watched any of the Saw movies. I've never watched any of the Chucky movies, whatever those are called. I've never watched The Shining or whatever. I've never watched Hercules. No to Austin Power. No to Friday the 13th. Never seen The Notebook. Never seen Gladiator. Never seen Outsiders. No, I mean now we're getting into stuff that truly I don't even know exist. So yeah, I don't know. Let me try to think last time if there's anything else. I've never seen Wolf of Wall Street. No. Yeah, I've seen some of South Park. I don't watch it regularly, but I've watched it. All right, I think we'll end it there on that guessing thing. But yeah, pretty much, I don't know. If it tells you anything, man, like I'll tell you stuff I have watched. I'll go like 60 seconds of stuff I have watched, like TV show wise. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the Revolution show, fantastic show, man. From like 2010, 2011. Revolution is great. Stranger Things, 90 Day Fiance, Tanked, of course. We already kind of went through those, like, you know, Tanked, Gator Boys, Shark Tank, of course, Walking Dead, all the Walking Dead shows, basically all the Star Wars shows, Stranger Things, 13 Reasons Why. That was another show on Netflix I watched. Oh, Gen V. I'm going through The Boys right now as well. Bro, 90 Day Fiance, man. That's the type of stuff you watch when you're in a relationship. And look, I don't regret it. 90 Day Fiance, man. Season 2 or 3 or whatever that was in particular. It's different people every season, of course. But there was the first season that we watched together, man. That show was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Yo, hey, I'll be lying if I say I didn't watch a couple Extreme Couponer episodes as well. Big World of Little People, bro. I went through a little TLC phase in, like, you know, late 2010s, maybe. Oh, Deal or No Deal? Deal or No Deal's another fire show. Not Nightmare Kitchen, no. Bro, that's crazy. I can't think of anything else. I mean, like live action shows that I've watched. Yo, what's that show? I think it's on Netflix, man. I don't think it's called The Mist, but it's a show where everyone is trapped in the mall. Everyone's trapped in the mall, and there's a mist outside. That it was canceled after one season, and no one ever knows what was actually in the mist killing people, I think. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They were all trapped in a mall. It is called The Mist? And it was like 6 episodes or 8 episodes or whatever. I feel like he's got a list of 7 movies watched. No, they're not. It's not a movie. It's not a movie, and it's not a grocery store. I know for a fact. It was a TV show. 100% it was a TV show. 1000%. It was a TV show, and they were trapped in a mall. I know that for a fact. It was not a movie, though. It was not. I can guarantee. Because I remember it was a show that we were going to binge together, and I was so invested in it that I watched it after. You know, I kept on going through, man. I was addicted to it. And I watched like all 6 episodes that night, even after she fell asleep. It's not a movie. It's definitely not a movie. So it was a TV show version of The Mist. That's what you guys are thinking? Yeah, dude. Look, Awesome Shark. You literally that. No, hold up. No, hold up. No. I'm looking it up, dude. The Mist TV show, Netflix. There's no way that was a grocery store, man. They're in a mall, dude, right? Yeah, look, man, The Mist, a TV series in 2017. After an eerie mist rolls into a small town, the residents must battle the mysterious mist and its threats, fighting to maintain their morality and sanity. That show was fire. Fire, man. Also, look, dude, there's another one too, man. V-Wars. Why do I like all these shows that get canceled after a season, man? The Mist show, Revolution, got canceled after 2 seasons. Does anyone know V-Wars? That show was fire, bro. Absolute fire. Please tell me one person knows V-Wars. One person, please. I'm begging, dude. Just one person. Cooper, come in clutch, man. Awesome Shark. I know what you're talking about, man. I see TikToks about it all the time. I'm not too sure what that's... Was that called Under the Dome? I think that's called Under the Dome, right? Squidman, do you actually, though? Do you actually love V-Wars or not? Oh, how does... Like, dude, I can't believe none of you 76 people know what V-Wars is. I can't believe you guys. Yo, Rose Hall, we covered that. Was all long ago. Long ago. I'm trying to think of what other shows, man. What other Netflix shows are there, man? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm lost. I mean, that's crazy. I can't think of anything else. All right, guys, I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to go get another water. The second I come down, we're doing the giveaway. All right, so be ready. Squidman's got the question already. I'm going to go grab another water, and we'll do the giveaway, and we'll probably go for another 20 or 30, all right? I've never seen Outer Banks, no. And I've never seen How to Train Your Dragon. Yeah, a couple more. Let me go grab a water, because I'm literally dying over here. You guys can probably tell. And then we're going to do... See you, Dan Flower, man. I appreciate you so much, man. Here, I'll put it up on the thing. Hold up. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Make some friends. Go get yourself another water, and see you guys in a minute. All right, I'm back, guys. Everyone ready? Is everyone ready? Then all I know after this giveaway, man, I'm going to run upstairs. I'm going to make some pierogies and some popcorn shrimp in the oven, man. That's what I'm looking to do. What are you guys going to be having to eat after this? Are any of you guys going to be making something after this? A little bit of food? Going to get something? Making something yourself? Breakfast for Kulhan. All right, let's get this moving. Let's get this rolling. All right, so this is the question. I'm going to put go in the chat, and all the answers after that count. We have, all right, the question is, what is the first LEGO Star Wars set to be released with olive green parts? Oh, okay, that's it. Okay, so I'm going to read again because that was kind of awkward. Okay, what is the first LEGO Star Wars set to be released with olive green parts? And here we go. Anything after the go counts. As always, Squidman, be on the lookout. I'm looking for a set number or a name with the year. The name of the set needs the year if it tells you anything. You also got to think about when did olive green itself come out? I'll give you guys a little barrier because it is kind of broad. I'm not too sure how many of you guys would know this. It's between 2005 and 2015. Yeah, set name and year required because the set name itself, there may or may not be way more than one. You guys are definitely going to have to work for this last one. Last one's difficult. All right, I'll give you guys one more even. It's between 06 and 2014. Yeah, Squidman will give a more professional hint in a minute if no one gets it. Remember, you guys have to say a set number or a name of the set and a year. Just the name of the set for this one with no number and no year won't work. There's just quite frankly too many of them to really be fair. You know, it's just such a broad thing. So I'll say this. I mean, someone was certainly close. They just got to put a year. Yeah, it's getting. Hey, no one's there again. There's one person very close, but that was it. Okay, yeah. So Squidman just said hint. Olive green was used for a minifigure in the set. So I'll say the question again to anyone just joining in. This, if you get it right, this is for a free X-Wing poly bag. The question is, what is the first Lego Star Wars set to be released with olive green parts? Remember, this is a Squivia question, so we're hoping Squidman's right, but this is a Squivia question. I will narrow your search even more. It's between 08 and 2013. That's a 5-year stretch. Five-year. Squidman, are you seeing who I'm seeing? There we go. Awesome Shark. And that was the third Squivia. Awesome Shark. Are you going to contact me right now? In what, Instagram or email? Where are you going to contact me at? All right, Awesome Shark. Do you know my email? It's in my bio. It's in my YouTube description bio. Endor Battle Pack did not have olive green legs. Endor Battle Pack was just sand green, right? Jabba was 2020, summer 2012, right? Polybag Plug said he said Anakin Interceptor, and then he said 2008 Anakin Interceptor. He never said 2012 or dark green or the set number, the proper set number. So there's the third rendition of a Squivia question. We're definitely going to get an emoji for that, man. Squidman, is it all right to use your likeness of using Squidman from Space Police for that emoji? I'm thinking we do, Squivia. I think we do the Squidman logo. The Squidman logo with Squivia above it as the emoji. I think you should ask Lego instead of me. Anthony White, not tonight, man. We're going to get Awesome Shark to contact me, and then I'm going to get a little food, man, and I'm out of here. I'm probably going to cook a little food up. I'll probably watch maybe 2 episodes of The Boys. I'm just starting season 3 now. So I'm going to watch 2 episodes of The Boys, probably go to bed at that point. And we'll go from there. So yeah, daily videos out tomorrow. I've got actually both days. I've got some interesting ones. I already told you on Monday. On Monday, I'm probably going to cover everything that's fake that's been going out there, just so you guys all know what's real, what's fake. But over the weekend, I've got some cool stuff, and then I've got some stuff in the pipeline that I want to get done here soon. It's just so much. It's not necessarily extra effort, like it is, but that's not the problem. It's just I've really got to execute them right. But yeah, of course, next Friday. I think realistically every Friday, man, we'll probably go 5 to 8 hours. I don't know. It's all about the hype. If there's hype stuff, if all of you guys are still here, I'm down to go. I got nothing else to do. You know what I mean? And at this point, as long as I don't do anything dumb for the next 10 minutes, this one will be available for everyone to watch on replay, which is always a good thing, right? All right, Awesome Shark. I just emailed you back. Put that in the chat, and then we'll go from there, man. Shout out to the 50 people still rocking. We're shutting up shop in about 10 minutes. Like, realistically, probably 5 minutes. I mean, we're going to get this clear with Awesome Shark, and then I'm out of here, man. I am out of here. What a great second stream of the year. So if you guys have any closing thoughts, let me know. So Darth Traders, I'm in the basement, and he's 2 floors above me. So yeah, I'm in the basement, and he's on the 2nd floor of the house. Thank you, Perry. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Cooper, for how long you guys have been here. All right, Awesome Shark. All right, thank you for the comment. Just reply back right away. Are you in the USA? If so, give me your shipping info on email. If not, give me your PayPal, and we'll go from there. So just, give me an email back right away with either of those, and then we'll close up shop here. So yeah, we got Monk, right? Osniff, and now Shark. Lego Bricks has been here the entire stream. Heck yeah, man. My dad lives in my house. I mean, I just turned 23. I still live with my dad at his house. You know what I mean? Cool Han says, can I get a quick shout out for my daughter's birthday? Maya's 11 on Wednesday. She's watching with me. Her first live new follower coming maybe. Heck yeah. Shout out to Maya. Happy 11th birthday. Happy early 11th birthday. A couple days from now. Shout out to Maya. I appreciate both Maya and Cool Han for watching the stream. Appreciate you guys. Everyone in the chat, man, let's give Maya an early happy birthday. No, you're good, Austin. I appreciate you, man. All right, sweet. Awesome Shark is in the USA, and he will send the email over. All right. Good to know, man. I'm going to put the phone away now. And let's close up shop here. Any final thoughts? Anything of importance? If not, I'm pressing that end stream button. These last 30 minutes kind of hit me like a truck, man. I have to, I got to go get a little food. I got to lay down, watch a little TV, and get a little snooze, man. Get a little snooze in. Kevin's watching from Ireland. Love the content. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Kevin. Thank you, Anonymous. You too, man. Thank you, Perry. Thank you, Cooper. All right, the goodbyes will start. Everyone put in their final message. I'm going to read you guys all off, and I'll see you guys on the next stream or in videos throughout the week. Follow me on Instagram, of course. I post over there a lot of times on my stories on my Instagram. You know, actually, like, keep you guys up to date over there more. I do also have a Bricklink store, of course, Indie Brick Den. So, yeah. If you guys want to help support me, of course, help, Bricklink orders always, that support goes, oh, hold up. We got one more super chat here. I didn't see this earlier. Hold up. WTF, I can tell, man. I need to get some, I've been talking for too long. All right, so WTF for the $1.99. Missed these late night streams, man. You the man. Thank you, WTF. I appreciate you.
Hello, hi, Babu.
Babu, you need to say good night, man, not hello. Don't introduce yourself anymore. But thank you, WTF. All right, man. We got Perry. We got Anthony, Austin, Awesome Shark, Cooper, Timmy, Art22, Will, Anonymous, Lego Bricks, Traitorous, Cooper, Coolhan. Who else we got in here, man? Everyone put in their final piece, their final word, their final chat of this night until next week. Bada Bricks, WStream, thank you, man. Thank you, Jose. The Polybag plug, Anthony. All right, and that is all for me. That is all for me. Everyone have yourself a great weekend. Go get a little bit of sleep. Have a good day at work. If you guys are just now waking up for work, have a great Saturday. For the Australian people, heck, man, have a good Sunday at this point. It's probably almost Sunday for you guys. So have a great Sunday. Have a great Saturday. Be safe in all the snow. Stay warm out there. I'll see you guys all next week's stream. Videos throughout the week, Instagram, etc. I said that 9 times. And with that being said, hope you guys all have a great weekend. Bye, guys, and stay safe.